they're doing it on their phone, and it's hard
So when
to
did you
resolve
try
like
to
that.
test the
So
Fell
yeah,
Hunter
would you
glyph
stream a
again?
kick if you got a huge
No,
queue?
not yet.
Maybe. I mean, like, I don't have a moral
Because I have
issue
a
against kick. I think
gut
kick's
feeling that
fine.
it works because I
But
kept it on
yeah, I mean, I
Machina
like
2,
Twitch too,
and
and I feel
sometimes I
like
had
most of my viewers
insanely
are on
sick shadow
Twitch, so
bite
I
damage.
want to stay on Twitch
Really?
for them.
Okay. Yeah, I have
But yeah, I mean,
bought some new
that's about it.
disappearance,
Kick
and
blows. Why? I
willing
don't
to try
really
it
see
out.
like why do people not like
Yeah,
kick?
so will I.
It would be really
Because like
nice
to
if it
me,
was
I feel
bugged.
like kick is just a better experience. You have
I'm gonna replace Glyph of
like
Soulstone because
the
it's
same
useless anyway.
video quality
Yeah.
with less ads. Because of
Like, just in
gambling?
case.
Why would I care about that? There's gambling on
It
Twitch.
felt so good when it was working, so...
What? Like, no. I mean, you just look. Like, I mean, where is it? I mean, slots. It's right here.
But that still
Like,
is
what?
just fields crafting, so...
Yeah.
What the fuck? Like, what do people mean?
You
There's
said
gambling on
Glyphos-
kick, so you don't want to go to kick. Yeah, there's gambling here.
Glyph for
Gambling's
Soul
everywhere,
Link doesn't really
exactly.
do much anyway,
And
right?
I want more
Soul
gambling,
Stone.
Pog, moral
Oh, Soul
grandstanding
Stone.
in
Oh, you're
chat.
using
Yeah,
that, okay.
it's just mentally
I have...
challenged.
I had life tap Souling and
I think
Soulstone.
that also a
Okay.
lot of people
Why,
that
why
are,
can't I heal
unregulated gambling?
Tamari?
Am I supposed to unregulated? Why would I care about that? Like, I mean, like, regulation doesn't make something right. It doesn't make something wrong. It's just simply a government distinction.
Yeah.
So
It
I'm
was,
not gonna, like, I don't
a
use
lost
that. That's
thingy.
not a benchmark that I'm going to use and say, oh, well, this isn't regulated. That means it's bad. You
I
don't
think
need
we
to,
should
I
do
care.
Beth
All
first.
I'm saying is that I think it's completely illogical to care about kick and gambling.
And why would that be?
I find it to be completely and absolutely illogical.
Because it's the hardest on 10 men of those
Gambling
four.
is corrosive and bad no matter what type it is, right? So, like, is sports
Okay, I don't
betting
expect a
worse
single
than
wipe with this
slots?
group.
Well, according statistically, yes, actually
but
it
like,
is.
okay.
More people do sports betting. So sports betting, if gambling is
Rural.
negative for people, which it is for most people, sports betting
Okay,
would
we
actually
can go
be
for
more
the normal.
dangerous and worse for more people. So if you look at the actual harm caused, then you can actually say that kick is, in some ways, the lesser of two evils.
Hi.
Because Amazon and
Hey,
Twitch
Etsy.
is partnered directly with a sports betting website. So I don't really see how this argument of, well, it's unregulated means anything. I don't understand that at all. And also, I think you can use stake.
Well, no, you
in
know what?
Canada.
Beth
It's not
first
like
is fine
Canada is
because
like a lawless
we don't have to
country.
clear this whole side of
So,
trash.
I think
That's good,
gambling
I
sites
think.
are somewhat regulated, right? They are and they're not. I mean, like, being regulated doesn't mean that they're free from having anything bad happen. So yeah, you should cheer for Kick to do good. Yeah, I think so. I'd have an issue with gambling ads running on my stream. No, you wouldn't. So here's a great question. If gambling ads started running on streamers' streams on Twitch, how many people do you think would leave Twitch?
Do we want loot console?
Everybody knows
And
the
who's
answer.
gonna be on
It's
that
zero.
console? You?
You don't
Yep.
actually care about this. It's not real.
Okay,
It's
who
moral
works, I guess.
posturing just to make yourself
he
look
needs some
like you're
different
better than the other
aspects.
guys.
I
It's
don't
not
want
real,
to.
And maybe, somebody is going to make a tweet and say how bad it is. And then they'll go right back the next day
Well,
to
I
streaming on Twitch. That's
hope
it.
that we know each other
So,
enough
there
so
are
that we can
gambling
just
ads on Twitch?
talk it out between
Well,
ourselves.
I don't know if they are or not.
That's way
Perfect.
easier in
Then
general.
I'm gonna
So,
keep on
yeah.
group loot.
You're going to lose with regulated gambling just as much as unregulated? I don't know. I mean, I think you're going to lose either way, right? Nobody, because nobody cares about ads? That's a poor example. Well, how is it a poor example? So if the logic is that Kick is operating as a advertisement funnel to
Where
stake,
do you disable the
then
sound?
Kick is fundamentally
Discord?
an advertisement, right?
On
Or
Discord?
The joining one, it's
fundamentally an
annoying.
advertisement.
Uh,
So if Kick is fundamentally an
Christmas
advertisement and it's built as a loss leader for their gambling platform, then it's a monetization device that leads people to gambling.
something
So in the same
sounds.
function, so is an advertisement.
Thank you.
It's
That
the
was I
exact
figured
same
myself.
function and effect, it's just done in a slightly different way. So I don't really see a big difference there. Yeah, Twitch definitely rolls. Us Canadians, gambling ads? Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is loss leader for
Bro,
influence
that
on Prime? Yeah, sure.
Firehawk is gorgeous.
And,
Yeah, it
that's
actually
the
was
way
much
see the
cooler
same
than I
function
thought
for
it would
user
be.
Experience? Slightly. I don't want to sign up for a new thing.
I'm really happy with it.
Okay, all right, now that
Good looking
one,
mounts.
I can accept
Where
that
do you
one.
get that from?
Yep, there you go. And
Gee,
what's this?
let's wonder.
No, regular
Nobody knows.
gambling guarantees a
Ah,
Do you
victory.
mean-
It's like, let's say it's a 1% win.
Do you mean the one from Liz Resort or Rag?
No, it doesn't.
Alice Razor.
No, it does. Like with sports betting.
Finally, somebody says it properly. Holy shit.
I
There's no
thought it was
statistical
Onion who won that one.
calculations
No,
for a
this one.
parlay.
It was
Yeah.
It's just
me.
not true.
My memory
Mario.
sometimes.
Interacting with the whole community.
I guess we're gonna have Knut, Leo, and Martina going up. Rest staying down.
Oh, you're already up there.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah, I thought that you were already up at the boss.
Oh god.
I think Leo's better up.
Yep, there we go. And holy shit, Marcus is the worst? I guess so, right? It's.
I mean, to
this
be
guy is
honest,
gonna be so
I
fucking
don't really pay
40
attention
years,
when we
man.
play
Holy
10 man.
shit. And wow. Man sprays a screaming lady who refuses to leave his yard.
Doesn't Shadow Priest give better uptime?
Then Hunter? I don't think so.
No, I mean then
Okay, but Onion
Get
is
the fuck out of the
has a staff.
yard.
Come on.
I mean, like, what are we talking about? It's not even a question.
Like,
Now,
let the
it
guy parse
cut,
for once.
So, like, it cut with him doing this. So, like, I mean, I don't know.
Okay,
something
everyone
give it to
knows.
him then.
Before and he
No,
could
I
be
want the
wrong.
person.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, you're doing something like
Okay,
this.
Fucking
hey,
comes to
let's-
the 10 man and
Being in
fucking
somebody's house
ruins
like
this for
that,
me
that's
too.
crazy.
Okay. I'm
Hold
giving
up,
to
yeah,
Onion, you're
exactly.
giving to
This is
EX.
trespassing.
That's fine by
I
me.
mean, I don't think you should start
You're getting
spraying
upstairs,
somebody if they
so
just
that's
accidentally pull into your driveway, right?
Okay,
But
trade.
I don't know what happened before this.
True.
I don't really mind.
I'll tell
Like,
you
you're the
one
one who
thing
actually
that,
gets to
you know,
get the
getting
parse,
sprayed
so
with
you
a
just give it to
hose,
EX.
So
this
you
isn't
guys
really
know
a
how
big
this
deal,
works
right?
in
Just
10
get the
months,
fuck out
right?
of there.
No.
So yeah, he's drawing a new card.
Well,
in
you
more
just have to go
context,
upstairs, so
exactly.
nothing new for
Real
you.
movie production.
Wow.
Yeah. No, it's just EX and Onion, you can be soakers,
Oh wow.
and I'll try to heal you. Good luck, have fun. Oh, I have.
Yeah.
I have
Do we
this.
get Cauldron?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Is there anything
I saw
different for
that they put out a
DPS
new
downstairs, or is it
Superman
just...
movie.
Just
They didn't
less.
put out the movie,
Less
they
Yeah,
what?
just,
put out
yeah.
the trailer
So
for
you
it.
kill the...
Let's watch that.
Sorry.
I was going to. Yeah, here we go. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
I'll watch
Okay.
it now.
Spinners still have to
It's
die,
good?
they
Yeah,
will
I
still
don't know.
kill
I
us
think
if
that
they're up too long.
The reality is that
Okay,
Henry Cavill
quick
plays
question.
such an
Does
iconic
somebody need
Superman
something to be
that
cast on the boss
anybody
first
that's
before she
trying
goes
to
up?
fill those shoes is
We don't have a
like
druid.
massive uphill battle. Like,
Because I'm thinking
tremendous
Masuin
uphill
goes
battle.
up and
So,
procs Curse
you
of the
know,
Elements.
I kind of feel bad for the guy
Or
in a way, right?
for everyone
Because
else.
it's like, how do you follow
Yeah,
that
I
up?
think that's a good
Anyway,
idea.
I'll look at this.
Okay, everyone, I, like, dot it as it goes
Here we
up. I hit first hit it with
Immediately
curse.
just spam it when
Curse
you're
of
running.
Elements.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
gonna pull with Curse of Elements.
Okay. Did you say I go up, Mokna?
DBZ action
No.
there, I like it.
Oh, okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Well, you can in the second iteration of the
No,
going
it doesn't
up.
matter, I just saw I didn't mishear you. Yeah, running into pole.
Perfect.
Tank up. Healer up.
Is that a horse? No, it's him. Why didn't he just fly? Wait, what?
New drone.
That's fucking cool. So it's Lex Luthor? Ooh.
How realistic is it to not like, or sorry, how easy is it to ride? I see a lot of
We didn't lie when there was less to do downstairs.
Okay.
New drone.
Yeah. Okay.
Tank up.
I would watch this. Sure.
Healer up.
Because it has a lot of characters that we haven't really seen in a movie before, right? Like, or at least, like, not recently, like with the Green Lantern and shit like that. I mean, I don't know. This guy looks like he's straight out of, like, 1972. Oh my god. Well, anyway, yeah, I'm just
Have a bit of
curious to
spinners
see
in
what's
there
gonna
now,
happen with
probably.
that. And it's not Green Lantern. Well, I don't know. It certainly looked like it with the Green Lantern thing happening, right?
Man,
I
I'm
don't know.
stunned.
Coming
I
out of a
can't get
ring.
this down.
So yeah, I mean, my opinion is, I think that they're not doing a good job with the casting of Lex Luthor. I'm trying to think who would be a really, really good Lex Luthor.
New drone.
Because I didn't feel like Jesse Eisenberg was a good Lex Luthor either. Oh man, Jeff Bezos? Like, if The Rock was a really good actor, I could actually see The Rock being a perfect Lex Luthor.
What was he, like a tank or something?
Like, if it, like, theoretically, right? I could easily see that happen. But Vin Diesel, I don't know.
I don't think there is.
But like, I just feel like the Lex Luthor needs to be like a bigger guy, right? Like, not like some like skinny, you know, skinny white dude, right? I mean, let's be honest.
Tank up.
Terry Crews.
Guess you can take it.
I feel like Terry Crews
Clean
is too
up.
charismatic to be Lex Luthor.
Shadow fucking absorption potions.
Yeah, too skinny too. Also, yeah, that's what I think. DC Lex is huge. Yeah, that's the Lex Luthor I grew up with, right? But yeah, I think this trailer obviously, or honestly, was actually pretty good. Yeah, I think it was a pretty
New
good trailer.
drone.
I would be interested in maybe watching this, sure. Yeah, I mean, and I think that's kind of hard to do. I do feel like Superman as like a theme is I think it's kind of boring.
You didn't have
I do.
Peeler upstairs.
But at least like the way that it's told usually. But we'll just have to wait and see what happens.
These
Going is
puddles
gonna be one playing
in the
game.
middle is
Yeah,
not
I
a
don't know
good
the
idea.
details. But yeah, Kevin Spacey. Unironically, Kevin Spacey would probably be a perfect Lex Luthor.
I just have to see it, the situation.
Straight up, like he would actually be perfect.
Yep.
You can do it, Kalmari.
Yeah. He was. Great idea. I didn't even know that. Holy shit, Superman Returns. I never watched that one. Yeah, okay, well there you go. And this is how a married man dies bit by bit. A lot of incels came out of the woodwork on this post.
Yeah, it's fine.
Apparently,
Wasn't the
original video was
problem.
a skit. Of course, people
I
wouldn't know
think.
that unless they read one of the comments one way or another. What is this?
Hey, what are you doing? I came out to check on you.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What are you doing? Thought you were working.
No, he's absolutely not.
What is it?
What is it? It's a thing.
So, but we cannot have broodlings popping on the right.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
I'm almost out of it.
Oh, wow.
And
Look at that.
I've had this spool of wire for like 40 years. I bought it
So well.
like this it's not a piece of a long time ago, but it's like 40 years of my life is in the wire that's gone. Does that make sense? This is what's left.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sad for you, but you're wearing your Jets hat, and I'm a little concerned right now that you're wearing your Jets hat. I thought that's why you were crying.
Okay, I'm done.
Fuck off, bro.
Uh-huh. So clearly fake. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've no idea. But who is this woman? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the Jets suck. It's actually funny. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny. Some people get in their feelings too much with something like this, but I think this is a great video. I do. I saw this. This is a woman not understanding a man with emotions. No, I obviously that's the humor in it, right? or like that's the punchline or like the joke. But yeah, sure, that's good. She was acting. I don't know. I've no idea. Let's see here.
Tank up.
Where is this?
Healer up.
She got caught. What? Damn, bitch, calm down. You can't wait? You can't wait?
New
Like, what
drone.
the hell are you doing? An actual fiend, yes. Like, how we have people like this? Oh my god, she an addict? I know. Probably forgot. Yeah, I don't know what the hell to say. That's weird, bro. That's crazy. IGN's Game of the Year is Metaphor. I saw they made a list of these. I'm gonna watch it later on. Metaphor is an acceptable Game of the Year, okay? Like, in my opinion, it's my second best Game of the Year. But it is a great game. How it started. Ubisoft executive says gamers need to be comfortable with not owning your games. How it's going. Exclusive. Ubisoft financial turmoil points towards imminent bankruptcy in 2020. Yeah. Well, that's what happens. Yeah. Ubisoft said people need to be comfortable with not owning. Gamers said, well, they need to be comfortable with people not buying. And I guess that's what happens, right? There you go. The market's spoken. Well, I think that this is really what happens, right?
New drone.
I don't think that, because I remember reading this article, and I think this was a
Tank up.
misrepresentation of what the person was saying.
Healer
However, I mean, it's not like, and the problem with Ubisoft is that they've just had so many fuck-ups and so many things have gone wrong that you can't even really point to like one specific thing and say like, oh yeah, this is where everything went wrong, this is where the problem is. I feel like there's so many of these problem points, and that's the real reason why so many people are talking about them negatively, right? So yeah, Ubisoft needs to be comfortable not being a company. Yeah, exactly, right? That's what's gonna happen. What's this? I've seen this before. Dear game developers, stop wasting time and money on hyper-realistic graphics and facial expressions. Oh, yeah, this is true. Nobody cares about this. Nobody actually cares about, like, facial mapping of characters or anything like that. It doesn't make a difference. It's all fake bullshit that video game companies gas themselves up into thinking matters. What people really care about, what users really care about, is gameplay. Now, and this is the big issue. It's that game developers are in like this bubble with other game developers and games media and like traditional media, and they keep saying that this kind of stuff matters. But no, it doesn't matter. Nobody actually cares about it. People really care about gameplay, and that's what causes people to continue playing a game. We got movies for that. Yes, stop trying to make video games into movies. Stop trying to follow this path. It's just how to lose money.
Tank up.
At least not a top priority. Skyrim's a great example of that. Well, there's a million versions of that. Yeah, they keep trying to be Hollywood, exactly. And so, yes, players do not care about this stuff. It's nice for a trailer, and then people are like, wow, that's cool. And then they move on. They never think about it again.
No, I did not.
And I think Upon My Name is Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, is forever cooked into my head.
New drone.
Yeah, because it's really cool. Like, for almost no talking, when it does talk, it's 10 to 10. Yeah. It's kind of bad comparison. For this type of game, you need a more realistic type of graphics or it doesn't work. I'd agree with the overall sentiment, though. I don't think that you need realistic graphics. There's plenty of psychological horror games that don't have realistic graphics.
Well,
I think that the reality is that studios just focus on this to their own peril.
What the fuck?
You telling me that if you had a choice between having amazing graphics and good graphics for the same game, you wouldn't care?
Website.
I would always like to see better graphics, but I will never make a decision to play a game because of graphics. Now, there are some games that I would not play because of graphics, right? So, like, if a game looks really, really bad, maybe I wouldn't want to play it because the graphics are really, really bad. However, there's like a benchmark or a baseline that I need, and if the game meets that baseline for graphics, then everything's totally fine, and I'll keep watching it and playing it. You know, that's it. Optimization, mechanics, gameplay, and graphics. Yeah. I actually think this is perfect. Look at this. Yeah, optimization, mechanics, gameplay, and graphics. Graphics
I
matter,
just stack up
but they
as
are
much
last
as
on
you
the
can.
priority list.
I'm excited.
How many graphics? It doesn't need a 4090 to play? Yep.
Can't pee, so I need to get peed, and they just can't do it. So
Really want to try to get
yeah, because
I think it's great versus great.
Kisu.
I I
have
actually
to
think
turn off
that
for the kids come
if
over
you look at the
and
individual
probably just
models
face
for
them
Elden
away.
Ring, you will see that a lot of the character models and
Kiss cast.
boss models and weapon models are actually below average for most AAA games. But the reason why Elden Ring can get away with it is because number one, that's not the focus of the game, and number two, they have really good lighting and really good art direction that kind of makes it look like it fits in. So it's the style and the art. Like
Place
if
a
you
banner.
actually look at
Kiss soon.
Give me a minute.
So I'm taking the Ember then.
The graphics are
No,
really not
Misu
good.
and Fast needs.
I thought he was on the other
They're
steps.
not.
No.
Not yet.
But nobody
Okay.
cares. It doesn't
Anybody needs
matter.
that funeral pyre by any
It
chance?
doesn't make a difference. Nobody gives a shit. Metaphor
What's
proves
that?
the
Doesn't
graphics
look
don't
like
matter as
it.
well. Yeah, Metaphor's
Duh.
graphics suck. Like
It
outside
should
of,
be
like,
better
a
than
few,
Volcano's Quake and stuff,
a
so
few
I think so.
things, they're fucking terrible. Yeah.
Well, you do need it.
And that's why
I'm asking for both
Dark
of them,
Souls
bro.
won the most. Yeah, exactly. So yeah.
Or
This
do you
is
have
very,
anything
very,
better
very
for
easy.
Master
Oh, you
Chief?
mean just Master? Oh, I thought you
Nuances
meant just in
figure out
general. Sorry, I
fast.
thought you meant just as no.
Okay, so let's both agreed on that, let's say.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Somebody else
God.
needs then just need.
Someone needs to do new WoW
Congrats.
and StarCraft. Woo! It's bad. It's really bad out
That's
there.
your
for
wasted.
Blizzard right now. Like Marvel
99
Rivals
days.
is
Yeah.
completely fucking killing them.
That was actually quite
It's
good upstairs
insane.
compared to only
It's the
Magna
gameplay.
being a
You're way
peasant.
too busy
Who
dodging
cares?
attacks to have to overanalyze every facial
He's
detail.
used to
Yeah,
it.
exactly. The gameplay is what matters. Where the fuck is the new RTS StarCraft?
That's a 99, of course, but like
The
which
problem
spot?
with RTS is that it's become too
I was
much of a
hoping for like
hardcore
top 1,
genre,
since I got
and
stuff and
nobody
shit.
has found a way to casualize it to make it accessible
You
to
better
everybody
hurry.
again.
We're gonna
The
clear
reason,
to all
like,
the
what happened is,
bosses,
like, so
so you got that time
if you
to do it.
take a step back and you look at StarCraft 2. So StarCraft 2 was like one of the first real big esports, right? And I think that StarCraft 2
Oh, you went
was
that
the-
way.
It was like
Oh,
for
you
its
wanted to go
time
with the other one.
the biggest esport in the world for like
But
2
not
years.
anymore.
In like 2010 to 11, somewhere around there, it was gigantic. And so everybody was ready for it. Everybody was waiting for it because of StarCraft 1, right? It built up. And so what happened is that the skill cap in the game got so high that people got so good at the game that you had casual players that didn't even want to try. Because they were just...
Is that the part
and
where we
also,
blame
I
the
think
raid
that
leader
this is
yet?
another big component. Playing an RTS
For sure, Tessa.
at
Fine
an
by me.
extremely high level
I thought we were
isn't
going
fun.
Oh,
in a
we got
different
some
I
direction.
don't
lost.
like the
Good.
like how fun it is, like clicking between 5 bases and like, you know, like spawning troops and shit, right? It's work, yeah. It's not fun to do.
Well,
it's
since
not
we didn't kill
enjoyable
this
to
trash,
do.
let's actually go the other
So,
direction.
The issue is that you have a genre
Because we're just
of
double
game
clearing for
that's
now.
evolved
Yeah,
into a
you have a
way
point.
that becoming better at the game is having less fun with it.
As soon
And
you
that's
can
why
go
RTS
finish
has
your
died
quest.
fundamentally.
Still need one
That's the
more.
main reason.
It only
It's
dropped
not
one.
because people are stupid. It's not anything else.
Right,
besides
it's
that.
10 man.
Marvel
Yeah.
Rivals and Pee-wee
What is
Herman
it?
are from
24 or
China,
25 now.
by the way.
What is it?
I've
1
heard that.
to 3 max
And,
per boss?
Yeah. Well, guess what? I could tell. You know how I
Or is
could
it
tell?
one
I
or
could
2?
tell because the characters weren't fat and ugly. So yeah, of course.
1, 2, 3.
Really not much to say. I ran the
You
national
can't
target.
withdraw that remaining amount
Also,
today
I'm
for
gonna
guild
keep
through
seeing this.
bank
I
repairs.
apologize for
0
apologies.
copper.
I'm a big fan. Thanks for acknowledging me. This is actually true. I did go to Target.
That
yesterday.
sounds weird.
I had to go shopping. Yeah, I had a few people notice me, recognize me.
So
there.
you enabled
And,
bank
it
repairs,
is-
but you
it is
put
what it is.
0 copper as
And,
limit.
stream sniped
I could just do it.
So yeah, it was good. It was good meeting you too, man. Absolutely. And left the house.
Wait,
Well,
I
so
can
that's the
change
reason
that.
why I took yesterday off.
Well, if you
Is
really think
that
about
I
it, that
got a
sounds
lot
like
of things,
something
example, I
Atasa would
took
do.
Christmas shopping, right? And I didn't want to go in the evening because
It's
then
not
it would be like a
big of a
4-hour
deal.
endeavor, right?
It's not
And
like it
so
costs
I went over,
1k to
and
repair.
I got all my Christmas shopping done. Everything is good.
Yeah, but our guild bank
And
got
I even have all
shit
the
ton of
presents
gold in it.
wrapped.
That's
Like,
not being
I am
used.
fucking farming. Like I am totally good to go. So at Target, yeah, I bought Well, I have a few other things ordered, right? And they'll be delivered, but that's about it. And so that's it. Love Christmas shop, yeah. And so like I got that done. I had
Can
to
you
deal
clear
with, like,
Balrog
you know, different, like, attack
before
shit as
the rest?
well. And like all of my like
Yeah.
weekly
Yeah.
and monthly quests And also, like, I'm gonna be real, guys.
Okay, you should be
I'm
able to
stressed.
now.
Like, just straight up, I've just been stressed. Like my
We will
dad
see.
a couple days ago, went. He actually just randomly went.
Do you want any enchantments?
So like the doctor's office, he complained about it so much that he scheduled a meeting with his doctor so he could complain about the doctor's office. And so, in the process of that meeting, he found out that he had pneumonia again. And so, because like, I mean, the thing is, like, he's still walking around, moving around and everything. And so that kind of stressed me out a bit. And, you know, a few other things, like real life things I'm not going to get into too much. But yeah, that's basically it. Pneumonia is no joke. No, it's not. He's on antibiotics, and, you know, I'm going to probably do whatever I can. Whatever he needs me to do, it's going to be done, right? It's that simple. So, yeah.
Yeah, you need it to
And,
kill the
when was like for the elderly? No, he got it
Violet first.
before he got like a new type of antibiotics. He got it 4 times in like 18 months, and it was real bad. And so yeah, but that's been the reason why I wasn't on. So yeah, I went to Target, got some shit over there, etc. Right, and that's it. And does hang out with a moose? You think so? Did he get that too? Yeah, I don't know. How many homeless people hang out around your Target? Oh, no. The homeless people, they don't spawn at Target because Target is for people that have like, you know, $11 instead of $9. And so they're actually, the homeless people are at, so there's a number of like places like spawn points, right? And so like some of the spawn points are like well, okay, so you have the Walmart. And then the Walmart has like 4 of them there, but now there's like cops at the
think
Walmart.
Bell
all
Rock
over.
gives
And
more.
then, so like there's not as many of them. And so yeah, there's the liquor store, but well that's like across
Yeah, let's
the
just
street, so
clear
it's
for
harder to
Shannock.
get over there because like you know, it's like a pathing thing. And so anyway, and also it's harder, like you can't farm money that way. And so it's more efficient to be on the other side of the street, even though the liquor store is on the. You see what I mean, right? It's a routing issue. Yeah, and then you also have the homeless people. So there's one guy that he just sat at, like, you know, like the
How-
median, the grass
I mean,
area in
does
between
your
the 2
pet
lanes,
stay
right, where you're
alive
going
on
back
this
and
one?
forth? Well, this guy would sit there and he would ask for money. He would just sit
Like
there all
when
day and
I'm
people would
on
give
the
him money.
Warlock,
One day
every
I come
time we
over
do
there,
these
and
puddle
there's a
things, my pet
full-size,
always dies.
like,
Yeah, they go in like
living room
behind it,
lazy boy
and then it
in
just
the
dies
middle of
the
the median.
at
This
times.
guy is sitting,
Like now
and
it's
there's
dying.
like beer cans all around in like a radius.
it's really
or a
Yeah,
annoying.
but you just
circumference
press
around
control
him.
to control
Like,
1 and it's
you
at
can
you
see
again.
it's like this is about like where if you
Yeah,
threw
but I
a
also
beer
have like
can,
pet
it would
attack to
land
like
about here.
4 of my
And
buttons,
this guy
so
is
I have
just
to.
fucking.
Come on,
People
no.
are just giving him money because they think it's
No,
funny.
But
please
Max
don't
also
do
none of
that.
it.
Panhandling in style, yes. So he's sitting here in a lazy boy, probably making hundreds of dollars a day, spending all of it.
Now
on
I will
liquor,
have no
and
doubts
then he
who to
walks
blame
across the
when
street,
some
and
pet
he
fucks
goes to the
something
liquor
up.
store, he just
Well, no,
buys
but if you
another bottle
noticed, I
of
haven't
Coke,
fucked up once because it's only
and he
on
does it again.
Shadow
It's
Bolt,
insane.
Incinerate,
Homeless gang,
and
yeah, and
Corrupt.
the cops don't even get rid of him. They think it's funny.
That sounds
Literally
scary though.
nobody cares. Making more money in third world countries, yeah, bro figured it
I
out.
like to
He
live
did.
dangerously,
And then
you know.
there'd be like 3 of them there sometimes too.
Okay, but if you swap to a target to shadow bolt it, like an ad, because it's at like 25%, so you can get Soulfire, and your pet swaps to it as well, then you
Yeah,
lose
but I
100
have
FPS.
a set button for also. I have a 2 Shadow Bolt button. I don't know why, but it's just from the
Okay.
back in the day of having like rank 1 Shadow Bolt, and I never
Oh,
changed
yeah.
it back, right? So
Yeah,
Right,
sure.
games released in 20. That's the word I didn't read that. Wow. Let's see. What have I played from 20? All right. So what are the games that I've recently played? I played
But going back to
Civ Stars a
Tassa,
little
well,
bit.
pet
I've
control
been
is
playing
something you need to
Stalker
learn
2,
as a warlock.
and that game was made, I think, this year. I'm pretty sure it was. Yes, it was.
Yeah,
know it
I
was.
gave up.
And let's see. What else did I
Except
play?
if you're Bellamy,
Hmm.
then just your pet does whatever it wants.
I played Miskiff's game on Rooted. Let's see. Metaphor. Pal World. Yeah, I forgot Pal World was this year. It was like January or something like that, so it was almost all last year, right? Yeah, I feel
Wasn't
like
there a
I've actually played a
patrol
lot of
thingy?
recent games. I
Wow.
feel like one game I didn't play that I did play.
He's called
that was,
Shanox.
an older game was Metal Gear Rising. I did that. this year, and I also played all the way through Dragon's Dogma 1, which was an incredible game. I really had fun playing this game. And let's see, what else did I do?
This is just completely the same
like
as the 25 man, right?
Played like Core Keeper, you know, stuff like that.
It just dies incredibly quickly.
Like that
Okay.
And, Blasphemous
I
2
don't-
a couple of days ago, or a couple of years ago.
Just taunt the dog on 25 and we didn't reset the stack once, so should be fine on Finland also, I guess.
Going to do with a lot of those longer type games.
Onion, you want to break the face rate with fulmination?
Fucking recap. No, I don't have that. No. Well, I don't give a fuck about that shit.
How much is that cooldown on him? Because it will take them like a minute 40 to get here.
I was actually going to replay. I don't know what I'm going to play after Stalker 2.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Start finishing
Sorry.
That way, when I finally
Okay, but it can reset in some way, then we can just
Yeah.
try.
No. Yeah, sure, if you...
Okay, let's just try killing some mobs.
Oh,
There
that
is
one
a
hurts.
chance, but there's only a chance that it will respawn. I mean,
Okay,
reset.
just spam the spell that has a
It's
chance.
really high though. Yeah.
Okay, don't DPS those.
Yeah, reset.
Oh,
Okay, 4 set is crazy.
Yeah, like Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's what I really should play, honestly.
I wish we had that on our Doomguards.
So yeah,
That would be
That would be
insane.
something.
That's what I was saying. And so yeah, let's see.
And like you could summon like
Did you finish
a few of them.
No,
That would be something.
No, I have not. That game, I'm playing it on hard mode with no mods. I don't like playing the game with mods.
Okay, we got like
at all,
30-ish
and
seconds.
I like playing games on
Guys,
hard
so-
mode because it means that I have to utilize every tool
Yeah,
in the game.
another round for
usually,
cooldown, so
and it makes
we
the
good
game
to go.
more fulfilling. I think in that way.
I need
oh my god.
25 sec. Fuck. We're gonna pull him on this corner if you don't mind here,
Yes.
where the wings.
Yeah, sure.
You said the XP is
I
better than
just-
3 man, right?
It's
As long as you pull in like
It is
45
crazy,
seconds.
bro. Like wow.
It's gonna be like
Dark
30-ish.
Souls 2 again,
Okay, so
we'll
if
see.
everyone.
No, it's worse than Dark
Okay,
Souls
let's
2.
just let.
This game,
That-ish.
this game is more punishing and more fucking annoying than Dark Souls 2. The bitcha? What is this here? I don't even know. Like, I don't get this. What is this?
We gotta kill the
Is Zenless Zone 0 fans right now?
So what you're saying
Crystal
is
Trap.
we should 3 man with Zakari next on the
Bloodlust.
Face Rage.
Okay.
Oh my god. Do I need to start playing Zenless Zone 0? I mean, I don't know. Like, I thought about
Well, that
coming
shouldn't
back.
have happened.
I really wanted to like Zenless Zone 0. I did. I really wanted to like it. But man,
Crystal Trap.
I just couldn't fucking do it.
Zakari doesn't have a schedule. He's
Do
like,
it 1.4 is actually
you-
good.
Is both tanks?
I just, oh man, Tectone made a video
Oh,
about
yeah,
it, did
you
he?
have
You
to
seen the article,
grab the
right?
dog to take it over
Which one? Yeah, I
Face
have
Rage.
to check.
You need to break it. Range.
What is this? Tony Strikes Again. It's actually good. They fixed a lot of the problems.
Just wipe it.
Relaunch was neat.
is it
If you die for a second, just...
the drawing?
We should have pulled from here. But
Yeah,
not-
but we were waiting for cooldowns.
No, the pull was good. You can actually pull from there, but the problem was that the dog needs to be on another side, and we
Face
forgot to tell
Rage.
Kalmari about it.
Send you this, you're gay.
If you see the little like volcano thingy, Kalmari, behind the green marker, the dog should be around this position somewhere.
And what is this? Sick of the wolf not conventionally attractive male video game protagonist. Take Joel from The Last of Us. I've used filters to translate the disease and BDI chin, woke wrinkles and graying hair. Now he looks strong, masculine, and attractive.
Like somewhere here. Yeah, exactly.
I feel like this is kind of the same thing for like
I said behind green, the volcano thingy. So that's it.
What do you think about doing a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with Zakari as
it's
Return?
not really
To,
a
like,
bad
ditch
thing.
him so he
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
just
feel
go
like
off on his own.
I
He'd
feel
have
like
to
it doesn't work the same
reboot
way.
every single
Exactly.
bit
I mean, the
down
guy
list.
is, yeah, it's a really good-looking guy. He's got great hair, great mustache. You know, there you go. What's this? IGN rated the Beast games 2 out of 10 in their review.
When you guys got raid space, I mean Acro from him, try to trap him. We still need to reset his stacks a couple of times.
Mr. Beast may be big on YouTube, but his Prime Video show Beast Games is a bust. Uh-oh. Mr. Beast's formula involves frying attention spans by throwing plenty of annoyingly loud yet empty escalations
No,
for
Ripman.
viewers.
You're thinking Ripman. Rage
Oh,
Face is the
holy
one
fuck,
jumping
I
like
wish
people.
Riplim.
Robin LaCurry was 60.
Best
I wish
story
we
for
were
existing
60.
Mr. Beast fans, reality show completionists, people looking for scrolling, isn't just surprisingly dull, it's entirely devoid of anything to get invested in. I haven't seen it. Yeah, it's a reality TV show. This is, I don't trust this review.
Okay, so now everyone got their CDs and we can pull from the usual position, right?
No, I'm saying I have my shards on me.
So when I see a review like
Okay,
this,
no
I
objections
want to
then.
see more of them watch it.
Atsy, are you having trouble reaching the boss from the other side?
Yeah, the shadow apparitions.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? I forgot.
Beast Games official trailer.
Yeah, I mean, I can't have being sarcastic.
Okay, there we go. So let's watch the trailer and we'll see what this is. It's on Amazon Prime. Yeah, I'll watch it.
But did you get on this raid, Siki? I got some Glod. I got some
Okay,
Glod.
here we go.
That's it. I got some Glod. The rogue pond grew a bit bigger.
The most insane competition show you've ever seen. And competing for it are these 1,000 contestants.
Okay.
Are you all ready? Start the timer.
So be it. It was my.
Does someone die?
Horde anyways. It's not the alliance characters.
Yes. Okay, all right, could be good.
Crystal Trap.
Welcome to the elimination tree.
That has never been done on TV before.
The stakes
Face
have
rage.
never been higher. If he misses, your entire team is gone.
I feel terrible.
Yes.
I let down my whole team.
Who is going to drop?
I'm in a literal insane asylum.
This challenge might be the most cutthroat thing I've ever done. There are Navy SEALs coming for you.
Shouldn't you automatically crit when he's rage facing?
Crystal Trap.
The most dangerous game? I love
Face Rage.
Oh my god.
Feel the tension.
Get away from Rage Face.
Why would you go against the team?
My heart is broken into pieces right now. I don't trust anyone. I'm here for myself and my family.
He's running from me.
The mind games
my.
have begun. Which one of these
Crystal
players
Trap.
will make entertainment history and win $5 million?
Do whatever it takes. There's only gonna be one winner.
It all comes down to this.
Face Rage.
So, I think that I haven't seen the show. I'll probably watch it. I think
Crystal
that a show
Trap.
like this, a big difference between YouTube and television is the amount of time and like, you know, like, or like not even, it's not really television, but like actual like shows and like scripted shows. Is that the focus on a lot of survivor games and Fear Factor and everything like that, it is the challenges, but it's more how people react to the challenges. And I think that
Crystal
if
Trap.
Mr. Beast wants to make this
Face
really
Rage.
successful, what he has to
Play
do is he
Savannah.
has to really build up the different people that are in the show and then make those individual people like the actual stars of the show, right? It's drama because the $5 million, oh yeah, this is interesting and it's fine, but the main thing that people really care about is the like the personal touch, right? You plan on watching on stream? I'd have to connect my Amazon
Done and
Prime
done with the
account
quest.
and do all this other stuff. I haven't done any of that, so I'm not really going to I'm not really going to do it right now. It looks fake as fuck. Well, what my point is that the interactions between the
Do I
different
just skedaddle them?
contestants and the backstories of
Yep.
the contestants,
Okay.
like I think that this trailer would have been a lot better if it was all about like the weird and sad and like terrible stories that these people are like kind of they're in. And I think also if Mr. Beast does this, you have to be a little bit more sinister if you're going to do it. Because if you look at these old reality TV shows, like Joe Rogan was an asshole. Like everybody there
Like,
were assholes.
no one else.
And so it's like, and that's
Me
why,
and Leo
you
just-
know, the gold mask
I have
in
it.
Squid Games. That's why he was so good too. And
I
so
think
that's
both
the way I see it.
Masuin and
Watched the
That's
YouTube video,
how's
so
it.
we didn't kill
Yeah, I
enough
got it
people.
last raid.
Well, you don't need
It's
to
huge.
have people. You don't need to kill them. I mean, like, but things bad like that can happen for sure. Episode 1's on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. Like, let me see if I can find it. Where is it?
Where
Is
the
it
hand in the
on-
first
it's
question
not
mark
on
though,
here.
if you don't mind asking. Is it the covers the time?
Yeah, down in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Think so, and
It's
he
on
makes a
Twitch?
egg thingy for you.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it here at all. Oh, here we go. Is this it? 2,000 people fight for $5 million.
What's the fastest way there now? Unless you have Delaware and Hearthstone.
Oldham teleport.
Yeah, that's it.
Perfect, thank you.
The video is the intro to the first 2 episodes. That's episode 0. That's
What
not
the
the show.
fuck is this?
Okay. Well, if somebody wants to link me the show, I can watch it maybe tomorrow or something like that. I think that'd be a really good idea. So yeah, it's the qualifier. Link it on Amazon. Yeah. If it's on there, and I'm just trying to figure it out. You can watch that one still. It's on his Twitch channel. Yeah, somebody's got to get me the link to it. I'm getting too much conflicting information. But anyway, so I think that that's really the main thing that reality TV shows live and die on. Is that the reason why they live and die on that is because
Okay, so I
people
can just
watch
go
them
and
for like
reforge.
an emotional connection. So
We're waiting
like,
for
that's
Muswin
it.
anyway, right?
And
Yeah,
that's what I think
we
that
can
they
Oh,
clear
need
some
to
more
wait.
do
trash.
I need to
and,
summon myself.
yeah, I got to get invested in the characters. Yeah, exactly. And so like it can't be exciting for the nature of it can't be exciting by the nature of it being a lot of money. It has to be exciting by the nature of the individual characters to get people to watch it over and over. Because a lot of Mr. Beast videos are one-shots, basically, right? So, like, if you watch one episode, it's like, okay, it begins and it ends inside of that episode. But the difference between, like, having a series is that you need to keep people
Let's
invested
clear the
over a
bell rock
period of time.
trash.
And the way that you do that is with character
Oh, you want to go up
storylines.
there?
So,
I
yeah.
don't really care. We have to do both anyway.
We can go up.
People need to feel connected to the
We
contestants.
just need
Yeah,
the rest
exactly.
of the right here.
Like, if I did a reality TV show, it would be the most grotesque form of modern media that I
think
could
yours
possibly
might
do.
be AFK.
And
Oh,
it
go,
would
go,
be
go.
incredibly popular. People would hate it. They would love it. They would love to hate it, and they would also hate to love it. What's this here? Beast Games episode 1. Oh, is this it? Holy shit, it is it. Okay, yeah, maybe I can watch this. Yeah, I didn't even know this. Let me go ahead and look at the other stuff first, though. And, yeah, Jersey Shore 2.0. Yeah, I didn't even know. Episode 1 and 2 are out. And so we can watch the first episode on stream, is that correct? It seems like that's the case. Yes, okay. All right, let me see it. So this is the new Amazon Mr. Beast show. Beast Games on Prime.
Entertainment history. And competing for this $5 million are these 1,000 contestants. Come on in.
That's a lot of fucking people.
The trash actually seems quite easy on 25 minutes.
Damn,
Oh,
that's
you
a
just
lot of money
more
into this.
people.
Yeah, more healers.
Holy shit.
Usually on this one, you only want to pull, unless
Yeah,
we've
the
done
one.
the reset.
Yeah, first the small ones and then the two.
Damn, that's a lot of people.
I mean, if
Yes,
you've
also
done the
so-
reset and don't have all the little ones, then you can do, but
Yeah, I think we would have been fine, but we're missing 2 DPS also.
Nice.
Great.
Never have to get a job.
Yeah, doesn't make that better.
Yeah.
There's a lot of clowns that want to donate the money.
wait, Knutta, we can just take the few
Nice.
trash up here.
Yeah, you don't
We have to wait for Masoon anyways. Well, let's just both up here.
That's nuts.
On top of the $5 million, we're giving away a Lamborghini and a
Ooh.
multi-million-dollar island. We even
What?
built an
What?
entire city
An
on
island?
Mr. Beast. These
Yep,
are my
go.
5 friends, and what you are about to see will blow your mind. Before the games begin,
Where's
I have an
Chris?
offer for all of you. of $1 million.
Yes.
But on our show, we're going to give away $1 million before we even play the first game. Bring out $1 million.
They have the Squid Games, guys? Oh, God. Look at the masks.
It's going to take a second. $1 million is a lot of money.
Those $1 bills.
There's currently $1 million in cash sitting in front of me. Throw 10 minutes on the clock. You will have this 10 minutes to make a decision. Stay in the game or press the button on your tablet and eliminate yourself. Those of you that eliminate yourselves will evenly split this $1 million I'm standing behind. So, if only one of you eliminates yourself, you'll become a millionaire. But if 50 of you eliminate yourselves, you'll each get $20,000.
That's pretty good. Yeah, this is a pretty good dynamic. I like this.
So, be honest.
I like that, yeah.
Do you really think that you are that 1 in 1,000 player, the rightful champion winner of that $5 million? Or do you want to take the easy way out and walk away with money while you still can? Start the timer.
Uh-oh, here we go.
What will my family think if I say no to so much money?
Come.
Take the deal. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of money.
I will not leave this podium. I will not go home until that $5 million is mine.
Oh, we got one. We got our first taker. As of right now, you're a millionaire. Oh, someone else hit it. All right, now you're only a 500,000 air.
Ooh. Ooh.
Imagine you're walking in a casino. You would never.
Wait, why are they all doing it right now? Why wouldn't you just wait until the end so you could make a more educated decision? Because, like, so if this was me, I would wait until 1 minute left because at that point I would know what's going to happen. Like,
Oh,
what
I
a
need to
bunch
leave
of
the rage right
retards.
back.
Holy shit.
In a million years,
No, you guys think it's staged? This is no, you're thinking about it from the perspective of yourself. You need to think about it from the perspective of an average person dealing with a number. Do you know what people don't understand? Numbers. They don't get, like, what is...
By the way, Tassa, who's opening the portal for the second raid?
How many, what are these...
Gents by.
What are numbers, right? They don't get it. They can
Oh,
miss
we did
out.
the
Yeah,
quest
they're
for...
dumb.
Okay.
But they're not gonna be at that
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
point in the next raid.
No.
And, like, no pressure, but I reforged for Alice Resort, so when he's back, I would prefer to do Alice Resort.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Yep.
No way. Well, you should wait until the last second. Yeah.
By the way, who's flying with me?
Oh.
Only 7
I
people?
think Etsy.
Let's go.
How are people so bad at math? It said there's 2,000 contestants.
Should be a lot easier to see the rings when there's not 12 people flying over each other.
But
Like,
these
how
rings
do
should be
you- how do
different
you do
color. It's
this?
bullshit that they're red.
Oh, 1,000
Like, I'm not
still?
colorblind or like anything, but it's still very difficult
How
to
do
see
you
them.
not do that math?
Yeah. And even when you go up to them, they don't like proc.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
Okay, here we go.
I don't remember having any issue with it
Yeah,
like
now everybody,
back
yeah,
in the
okay,
days,
here
but
we go. Here we go. Wow.
In the end, the total amount of button presses
Bald.
was 52 people, which means congratulations, you each just won a little under $20,000. All 52 of you are now eliminated. I have a feeling a lot of these contestants still in are going to regret not taking that money because this next game might be the most cutthroat thing I've ever done. Should have took the money. Would this money?
You have to make people... You need to make the contestants hate each other. If the contestants are happy and smiling at each other, you've messed up. Nobody
By the
should
way,
be
anyone got
smiling
repair
unless they're
mount
looking
so
at
we can
somebody else lose.
check if I did it correctly now?
yeah, I could repair.
You need villains? Okay.
In
One
guild
of my
repair?
add-ons does fucking
Yeah,
auto repair
It
And I
said the cap is 9,999 gold.
Yes, it worked.
Yeah, just let me die a few times though.
How could you have a strategy?
Gonna fucking
Like 300 times.
Gonna look funny in the
948. Okay.
in the locks. Money locks.
By the way, Masu, when did you figure out the way to keep your imp alive on Alice Resort?
I think that
My imp alive? No,
the
no clue.
production for this is really
Oh,
good.
then I'm gonna tell you, just don't
Yeah,
land
this
if
is
you're
really
flying.
high quality.
Like, don't touch
Oh,
the
I'm
ground.
flying? Yeah, I haven't flied yet, so I have no clue how any flying works, to be honest.
You will fly, hopefully.
Nice.
Let's just go down and kill stuff, but not
I mean,
turtles.
Yeah.
Today I would... Okay, I'm not gonna say what I would like, but it would be good if you could fly up on like the second set of feathers. So just read quickly what needs to be done.
Really thinking right now, I probably should have taken that 20K.
So if you didn't take the money to go home, why would you sacrifice yourself for the team?
I feel like I have to sacrifice myself. I just want people to know I really do care about them.
I wouldn't sacrifice myself. There's no way. No, because like if you sacrifice yourself, you lose. If nobody sacrifices themselves, you lose. The outcome's the same. Yeah, so it's the easiest decision of my life.
And I wish more games were like that. So. I'm not going. I know you're not going. I know he's not going.
We'll go bite the bullet. I'm not touching it, please.
Someone for the greater good of the whole team has to leave.
What's it look like down that way?
It won't be me.
Nobody?
Oh yeah, and guys, one more thing. This game has already started.
Okay.
And it will not end until the last 3 rows to eliminate someone will all be eliminated together.
That's good. I like that. That's clever.
Oh, fucking piece.
Okay.
9 of the 12
All right.
rows will be moving on.
Yeah, good one, Jimmy. Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Somebody else might do it.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. One more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Imagine if this is a death game. The IGN wouldn't have given it a 2 then.
I thought you were going for the turtles.
Oh no.
Not yet.
No. Masoon will be done soon.
Now this is the good stuff, right? With the sad music and everything. Now, the best plot twist that he could do would be if doing that only selected you to not be in the random selection to get removed. That would have been better. Because you have to, the thing is that with these things, you have to fuck with people's heads. Like, you think about how can you how can you take the worst aspects of people and make money off of them? But wouldn't happen? No, yeah, that would be interesting. Exactly. Unpredictability. Exactly. Yes. Or the button presser stays and the rest goes. I thought about that, but no, it's too many people.
Our whole row was just eliminated. My wife is still in there. Only takes one person to win that $5 million, not two.
Yeah.
Good luck, babe. All the kids and I will be rooting for you at home.
For sure.
Try not to cry.
Oh, she's mad.
In a very platonic way. I love you. You took one for your team.
I did. All of these people deserve a chance to win.
Whoa. How you feeling?
I'm sad.
Everyone in your row, give her a round of applause for sacrificing herself. Oh my God! Now, a lot of you are probably wondering, is it even possible to drop
So there's no way they can do that and not tell them ahead of time because of liability. So yeah, and that's the thing, Into the Void, right? Because if they lean forward and they hit their head, they could die, it could break somebody's neck, right? And so, well, no way. No, you can make a real you can make a real reality show like that. He's killing them? No, he's not. If he was, I would have already seen the entire thing. I would have already watched the whole thing. So it's fake. Yeah.
80 people at the same time? And the answer is yes. Drop the row.
All right, to be fair, this is... This is cinema. It absolutely is cinema.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's good. I love it.
This row also
Oh, that's amazing.
to sacrifice themselves. So there they go.
Well, that's good.
I think we mix it up for this final row. Hey, whoever's in the back, just start hitting random buttons.
Just random button.
This is terrifying.
Everybody raising hands and dropping? Yeah.
All right, that was diabolical.
Bro, somebody said, yeah, here's how to win the $5 million. You want to know the real secret? Lean forward when they do that, hit your head on the front of it, and then sue the company. Instant winner. Shut up.
All right.
Get the fuck out of here.
And with that,
Now, that was funny. That was good.
this challenge is officially over. They should have got someone else.
I'm excited for another challenge, but also nervous.
So it's going to be tough. It's going to be stressful, but it's going to be over soon, and we're going to make it to the city, baby. Let's go.
The city she's talking about is no joke.
Okay.
This massive building you're seeing here is only the beginning. Welcome
It's so
to City
staged.
City.
No, I don't think it's entirely staged.
At the end
You
of
haven't
this
heard right,
episode,
Leo.
contestants who progress will move into their very own city.
Okay.
On top of that, later this season, they'll
Yeah,
be
it's half.
fighting for their spot
Or like
on
a percentage.
helicopters to a
Maybe even less than half.
multi-million-dollar private island, which one of them will be winning. They'll also be firing cannons on real pirate ships.
What?
There's monster trucks. They'll run for their lives from real.
Yeah, I think that focusing on the spectacle of the challenges is actually not a great idea. I think that the game, this show would have been better if it had one-on-one film interviews with people that voted themselves out crying. Yeah, focus on the people, right? Because, the spectacle works really well with, YouTube videos because of it, the inherent clickbait of it. But with a TV show, you have to get people coming back on a regular basis. There's not enough. Yeah, nobody's crying really. Like nobody's hurt. Nobody is, you know, not able to pay for medical bills. Like it's not. Come on.
Navy SEALs. And they will have to decide if a train eliminates their closest friends. And of course, they will have opportunities to win millions of dollars on top of the grand prize.
Hey, bum.
However, not all of them are confident.
I guess the sad reality is not everybody can win.
Really? Thanks, Baldy. I had no. I thought. Wait. Really?
Hello. That was nice. 99.
No shit.
Let's go.
And I understand that at any moment it can be me. The fact that it hasn't been me really has a lot to do with luck, but that's the name of the game. And that's why we're here, to get down to one sole
But
contestant.
can range classes pass without? Yeah, without.
See, this is the good
free
stuff.
stuff?
This is here we go. Now
Yes.
you need more of this.
It's more difficult though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
No place I won't go. I will do anything it takes to win that money.
I've made amazing friends. Watching them get eliminated, it's brutal. And sure, each round we all get closer to winning.
I don't think that that's the right direction for them to take it in because they haven't built up any prior
Martin
relationships
is fixing
for the
his
people watching.
poopy thingy.
So like, there's no emotional, you know, pull.
Is that the
with
last
It's
one,
too
and then
soon.
kill
Yeah.
Rag, and then you got it?
No.
It's the first one.
And after he's done, he has to get the cinders, the channeling, then kill Rag.
That's a lot.
Yeah, okay.
And after, where is it? After you've done the cinders, then you have to do Nexus.
No,
No.
after Embers.
After Embers.
He's
Okay.
doing it now.
Oh, so okay, that's what he's doing. Okay. All right.
Okay, after this route, we're gonna take a 10-minute break.
Yeah, and Tessa, by the way,
Yeah?
on Monday I signed up without getting the AOK from from
No, you're not doing this to me.
no, from the boss in the house.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're traveling to another spot on morning the day after. But she said okay, so it's good.
Ah, good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was getting worried for a second. We don't have a shit ton of V-list.
So far in these games, this exact room was deafeningly loud.
See, this is a good one because if the tower falls, then you fail.
We're
Right? So
getting
you can
completely
watch
new
them
colors.
fail and you get to see the expression
Who's
on their face when they fail.
I can't remember what fucking color is Spain and what key, to be honest.
Yeah, that's a good one.
In this moment, it was nearly dead silent.
Yeah, that's regarding the feathers.
Yeah.
When would be the earliest possible time for a third guy to join us in the air?
After the meteor?
So I usually get behind. I'm alone on my side after the first meteor. Then usually Power Digger goes up. But I just get some help clearing it afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, idiot! Not stupid. Get out of here. Get out of here. L. Tower falling.
So, but maybe, yeah,
Open the
Parasite
gates,
definitely
get her
does
out.
more DPS than me.
Yep. Now that's good. Now we need to see more of that. Yeah, rip Bozo.
We have the Dream Team healers on Monday.
Now that's good. The little the.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a break
yeah,
timer.
That's.
Make as many squares as possible. So it's flat, flat, flat. So it's less height.
You can go pee and get drinks and stuff.
Top left. Yeah, you want to go over there because it's leaning a little bit.
Do I have to?
Yes. You sound fun when you're drunk.
Why would you jump up and down?
Seems like warriors are pretty fine with flying, aren't they?
Melee flying?
Yeah, actually. A rogue is good. Parashar.
But how? Isn't it
idiot.
cast time or is it attack speed?
It's haste.
So you get just a flat, good haste?
Yeah,
Alright.
and then 75% crit, so if you're a haste crit class, that's a blessing for you.
See, this is boring
Let's,
because there's nobody who's
next 25
intentionally
man, I think
sabotaging
caster
other
should
people.
be on the ground.
See,
No.
next time that they do a show like this, you
mean-
need to have the assholes on.
That's right.
that
I was
are,
hoping
like,
she would say that.
clapping and like making loud noises and like oh.
Okay,
You know,
Parashar,
doing
are you
this
here?
as soon as they drop one, getting people to
I
fall
did a
down.
break
It's forbidden,
10,
maybe.
so
Yeah, but
I
that's
know.
what makes it
A lot of
I
exciting.
have
people
to
don't take them.
talk to him after.
That's what makes it fun to watch.
I can usually I can put people. Oh wait, we got one more caster today.
Well, the dream team would be if Masuen joined us as a third one for Alisra, but like Masuen has 0 experience flying.
No, I don't think Parasa has any experience flying as well. But melee should be pretty easy. Or we can just do the normal. I mean, it is some.
No.
Oh, Onion have tried to fly.
Okay, but the best Ellie
Oh,
Shaman
he
is
needs
15
to
in K.
interrupt. Yeah, he needs to interrupt. Wait, was that flying?
Back to Fortnite.
That's pretty shit.
It's tilting over this way.
Yeah, Elder Shaman isn't really good flying because you get so much haste, so you get so much below haste. Just cast time.
Also,
Not worth it.
big part of the LO DBS is the fire elemental, so they don't do a lot of DBS on
Please mess her
on
up.
Ellis Vessel.
Please mess her
Yeah.
up. Please mess her. Oh, come on.
I mean, if the
But I need
base.
I need Onion downstairs because he's one of the interrupters. It's gonna be Parasir and Onion interrupting, so those two cannot fly.
Continue until 100 towers do fall. And so while we're counting how many towers have fallen, if I
I say,
were
give
you, I
Masuen a
would stay
surprise.
very,
He,
very still.
That's
he's
when
up
you're
for the
flying.
task.
I think he's pretty concentrated right now.
Nah.
Oh, just don't die the boss like 20 times. Messing, please.
I
Yeah,
actually
that's...
wiped a 1%, and now I can't get off this portal.
I'm really hoping that there were 100 other
What?
towers that
Like
fell
I'm on
over
this floaty
before
thing, and
mine.
there's nothing
I'm
to
scared
jump to
live.
next.
Scream.
I just
You idiot. You idiot. Ooh, idiot.
The good
Ooh,
news is
idiot.
also-
That's what you
I
get.
think it is only 60k now.
And they're not going to stop until they've timestamped every tower
Oh,
fallen.
that's a fucking steal.
Using our
You don't
world
go this
record
way,
holder,
bro, if you wait.
1,107
There's literally another way.
camera
But
system
try to go
to
to this
find
one
out
in
which
front of you,
100
maybe it
towers
will
fell
take you.
first
Oh.
and who is going
If
home.
you die, you
you're
go
totally
from the
good.
right.
You're definitely like.
If you open the map,
good.
yeah, this way. Or just wait for the portal to spawn
Don't say
in.
it to me. You're not good. She's done. It's over. Ooh, wow.
If it takes the
Losers
first one,
lose.
it's gonna be
Alright, everybody, can I have your attention? We needed 100 eliminations.
Let me
to
guess.
move on
They only
from
got
this challenge.
70?
And after reviewing footage from over 1,000 cameras in this room, I have a verdict. Over 100 towers have fallen.
Damn, what a
which
bunch of
means
morons.
If your tower is currently knocked over, you might still be in.
There's so much hesitation. Even me,
Okay.
my legs are shaking.
On the count of 3, I'm going to reveal the eliminated players. Are you ready to see who's eliminated? 3, 2, 1.
I'd say try to dismount it while it's flying up and die, maybe. I don't know. So I presume it's gonna take you to the same spot again.
Oh.
Never mind.
If your tower is
Hellfire yourself to death.
Not so bad. Yep, that's right. Okay.
There's a lot of people who thought they were out who are still in. And it looks like some people who are out and didn't realize they were.
That's decent. Not so bad.
Let's get after it.
I'm just crying a little bit. I'm in. Noah's gone though. So that's harder. That's harder. But I'm in.
Will you join me in saluting the people who are about to be dropped? Everyone salute.
Guys, don't worry. The first few minutes of the fall are scary.
Carl.
But after that, it's totally fine.
Drop them.
I got pushed talk on.
Yeah.
Yo, Bam.
Are you ready?
I
for
think that's a pretty decent one.
Yes, as rare as it can be.
That's a pretty decent one, I would
No
say.
border what I go this way then.
But
you
I
said?
do think that like whenever you're dealing with like large amounts of contestants,
Yeah, I don't know if I was
the
muted or not. I
best
had it on
way to
1%.
eliminate them
The host had
is
run out and I
look
hadn't
at
refreshed it, and
psychological
then I
ways
died
that
'cause
you
the ad
can
comes
put
up and hit me in
people
the back,
against a
and then
group and make a group
it just
be able
stares at
to
me
identify
1%.
one individual and then get rid of them.
I was
Right?
done,
You have
but
to
then I
like
managed to fuck it up for
capitalize on
myself.
like tribalism.
What I did on Mukta too, to make it way easier, was just
Like a bomb? Okay, yeah.
I kept my
I
pet
like that.
on the big guy, of course, and I was
Good
interrupting
idea.
and dispelling. And the only shit I did was keep the dots on him, soul swap to the ad, and keep drain lifing the big guy. I was 100% HP all the time.
Problem is, the city has 500 beds, and there's over 600 of you.
Yeah, it wasn't
Okay,
really
good.
an issue until my pet died. I had to resummon it.
I like that. Okay, that sounds
I had to
good.
move it over to him.
For this game,
I think I dispelled the thing a little bit too late.
But this time, it's the
And then
road to
random
your
that took
left
some
and
damage
right,
and
which
that
means
came up.
they will vary in number. What do you think I'm going to be having you guys do? Bribes! It's going to be a bribe! A bribe! That is correct. This game is the
blood
final
loss.
hurdle between you and moving on in this competition. I will be offering bribes, and whichever person accepts it will eliminate themselves and their rows. The bribes will keep going up, and we will keep eliminating rows until we have 500 people. All you have to do is take your hand,
I'm going to do that now, else I don't get performance anxiety.
and you will instantly be brought briefcases full of money.
So that's what happened to
Almost
Bellamy.
immediately.
We can move to the
Okay,
summon boss.
that's a good one. I like that one. Finally, I'm pushing that button low key.
We need to
Well,
kill
it
the
depends on
extra
how much
boss
money
first.
it is, right? I
Before
mean, if
this
they
was-
were offering you a lot, then yeah, it's an
Actually
obvious
true.
decision, right? This is a bit interesting. Yeah, it is. I'll be right back.
Such a wise person.
Yeah, I'm gonna take all the credit. It's not someone who whispered me.
Which is why I said such a wise person. Because I wasn't exactly sure that was your idea. Onion, just for the test, run up to the portal. Closer. No, you're not gonna die, just kidding. Okay. Actually, Tessa was right. Holy shit.
Or was I?
Mm-hmm.
See, they need to get the people talking to
Oh, you
each
said
other.
what was...
I think that the
fuck you.
contestants are too separated, man. But like with 500 of them, I see how it's hard to do that.
And people started to introduce one another by
Aswin,
their
how's
name.
your performance anxiety treating you?
That's my name. And
I
not
think
their
he's
number.
very focused.
Because in this final
Damn.
game, the
Don't
only
force him
way
to
move
talk
on
meanwhile.
is by working together.
Okay.
Calmari and Dio, we went to
And
the
did the people
portal.
vote others out? Yeah.
We'll summon everyone. Don't worry.
Ah. Clever.
Yeah, such a wise person.
If it was
Onion
over
with an actual transmog,
$50,000, I
holy
would
shit.
do it instantly.
Not the starting blood elf thingy.
I'd do it. Yeah, it's not even
Poggers.
a question.
Yeah, Onion got it. Yeah,
Like
yeah. Nice. I don't think I got to say congratulations, Onion.
Telling people don't take bribes, don't take bribes, don't take bribes. How many more do you need? That person gets a bribe and they take it.
Okay,
that is the ideal cinema
Finally,
outcome
Mason.
for this game.
Jesus.
You need help farming the tier 4 chest?
Yeah.
Or you just not use it because...
And it's like they can
some reason.
force that.
What, sorry?
No.
Because like,
Back
they
into
know
Onion.
who's gonna get it. They can decide who gets it.
This ain't doing it for me.
I thought you already left my playlist.
You can't. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I played the same day.
It's kind of hard to.
I left.
Is there a number?
To fix it on my end. It was something else.
Yeah.
There it is.
This could be one of the biggest
There it
decisions
is.
of your life.
Honest.
He's like a devil on the shoulder, bro.
People dancing.
Are you ready for the first bribe?
Now it's back to Hydraul again.
Okay. That's it?
Don't
When
know.
you have delivered the
$10,000.
quest, then you should get delegation.
Oh shit.
Actionable intelligence. Speak to Caligos at Nordosil in Mount Hydraul.
Yes. Then do that, yes.
Yeah, then I go to Mount Hydraul.
Oh, Jordan! Just letting you know, you're scaring people, bro!
Who, me?
Yeah!
I have no idea what they're saying, but I'm chilling.
Uh-huh.
What dollar amount would it take to screw your row over?
None.
Onion, you just need a blood DK, then it's fine.
Some people leave, so
We ain't leaving.
hey, wait, what?
You knew he was gonna be the fucking guy.
I mean,
bro.
with
Like,
you.
you knew it was gonna be him. Bro, he's just keeping it real. That's it, yep. He says, I did it, yep.
That's crazy. I felt so secure with the line.
Yeah, we're done.
Heal what?
Alright, what's the rationale?
Mactheridon.
These games, like, we're not here to make friends. 400!
You
I'm
take
so
almost no
sad that he
damage.
doesn't get to keep going. This guy.
What?
Just
they
need a
to
tank.
have had-
When the
yeah,
cubes blow up, then what?
They need to have this guy. At
Still
the
no
damage?
max. This
Okay.
is. The
I
kind
did
of
it
guy
together
that
with
you
Flushy
wanna
on his
have
blood
go
DK,
all the way
and
to
I
the
was on
finals.
Elder Shaman,
Mm-hmm.
and we killed it.
That's right.
Okay. But
That's right.
Elishami and the
Good
Warlock
decision.
is not blood DK. So
Okay,
That
this
is true.
good. Yeah.
we could use some healing.
Yep,
Right.
I can heal.
Okay.
So, who wants $20,000?
Nobody's going for it.
No? Well, alright. How about
Wait, it was actually Mactheridon who dropped the chest, right?
Damn, that went up fast.
I think so, yes.
Weakest link in your entire row.
Oh, but it's not a rope. He's gonna need the legs as well.
Announced there was gonna be this competition. We all looked at each other. We were like, no.
Then Mactheridon and Grow.
One that was just kind of like,
Do
Yep.
it.
everyone trusts each other here, right?
Yeah, and this is gonna fit perfect. Okay, Onion. We got you covered.
And that's the set I've been farming for on the Shaman.
Tier 4.
You knew it was gonna be this guy too, bro. Like he had that look in his eye. You knew it was gonna be him, man. You just look at him, you know it's gonna be him. That's it.
Machna's professional transmog master.
Yep.
That's your title.
Let's see if anyone else wants 50 grand.
I think tier 6 on
I
Shaman
like
is
that
one of
walking
the
in front of
best.
people. That's actually now that's good. That is cinema right there.
If you play a class and you look like this class, then you're doing something wrong. Mokna 2024.
I feel bad for those guys, but
If you just don't turn around, they don't exist.
yeah, that's kind of the mindset.
If you just turn around, they don't exist. Bro, Mr.
Now I
Beast
have
gave away
delegation.
his whole strategy for dealing with
Perfect.
the YouTube drama.
Let's summon him.
He gave it away. Oh shit. And he's right. Yes, he is. He's right.
How could you say no to my transmodes if I was the one to connect Tass's head to the rest of her set? Like, that's the best connection I've seen in a while. Works so well.
83 people here. Remember, we're going until we're under 500 people.
Oh.
What made you press it?
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't trust my teammates.
Really? You thought your team was about to do it?
I thought you were gonna do it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, are you serious?
All right, someone else hit it. We got another 50 grand taker.
See, the best outcome for this would be at the end of it.
Yeah.
To tell all the people that they push the button.
Oh,
Leo has
that
completely
they're the ones
deafened
that are gonna
himself.
stay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's listening now.
Just to make sure that you get all
guess
the
we're good to go.
sharks. You
Just
keep
let's
the
stop
sharks in
talking
the
behind his
water,
back.
man. Yeah, that's stupid. Why would they? Because
Make sure you
it
interrupt
is
them.
Unfair.
And don't stand in the middle at
and
any point.
It rewards people for doing the wrong thing. And I think that that unfairness is compelling.
The new Borat movie?
They'd have to have some fish. Yeah, you need to have sharks.
Borat's okay.
That's evil. I love it. I'm telling you
And
guys.
that burning circle is the middle I referred to, guys.
Right.
Am I clicking on the middle?
I think we got it. I think we're going to city.
If I can target it?
What?
Am I clicking the branch? I'm just
Yeah,
asking.
yeah.
Please, please push the button. Please.
I was
be the
afraid
guy
it
that
was
pushes
backed again. Holy shit. Don't scare me like that.
Please.
Sorry.
To raise your finger.
And don't dispel yourself. Or you're gonna go flying.
And instantly give yourself 50.
Is Leo dispelling?
Yep.
Yep. I thought they were gonna raise it again.
Looks like someone hit it.
Sorry, babe.
In this challenge, I've already given away 320 grand, but I still need to eliminate 55 more players. Luckily on this show, I have unlimited money to give away.
Another really funny thing would be if they made the contestants give the person who pushed the button the money. Like carry the briefcase over to them.
Wow. This row is dedicated.
Yeah.
Their arms are
Oh, I forgot to tell you not to use meta here. Sorry.
Let's take it up a notch. My new offer is 80.
You're gonna have like 100% buff to everything.
Instantaneous.
I might have to go first.
Yep.
This is getting crazy.
Whoa, okay, yeah, that's a nice buff.
Big tree.
For now, Bellamy holds the record with like 150k DPS, but it was at 25, so.
Yeah, no chat without meta, I think.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
14 of you left. 14 more eliminations to go. To get us over the hump.
You're back to Shadow Bolts, back?
$100,000.
I had to respec one to affliction,
Ah. Okay.
and this is the last thing I've set up, right? So like it was easier to just swap this, got so many macros and all that stuff on my Shadow
Please
Bolt.
let it be one of the guys that said not to do it.
Because I read recently that if you don't have the staff, then supposedly Shadow Bolt is a little bit better still.
Okay.
But I find it hard to actually believe. Okay, you still need to like do quests after this before we can do Cinders, so just go to that.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Were they happy they lost
Yeah,
out?
but
No,
that
they thought
doesn't
was
take
it,
so long.
And they would continue.
I'm just saying because I was the one that actually in Untenable did this quest and then just went on with the raid.
Who was it?
Completely forgetting that you have to do another one.
What I knew that whether I turn it in.
Caldara some? No.
Caldera, yes.
No. The one close to Caldara where the mage tower is.
501.
Oh, true, yes.
What the fuck was it called?
Double
Amberlet.
money.
North of Warsong.
No, I don't think that's scripted.
And
I don't.
to the right of Caldara.
Yeah, they probably didn't script
Okay,
it that
so
way.
I go all the way back. Okay.
You have to go spank the prisoner. In the tower.
People from all over the room were boasting about trust.
Half-Life like a wormhole because if it helps.
Yeah, that would be huge.
I'm just
In
gonna raise up for this.
Kata, you can only use your own, I think.
Have they changed it?
Apparently.
Well, you can try Knit, I'm not.
Some say that you can only use your own wormhole.
I have a Delaran Janus Pocket Portal also. But...
Yeah, you can't click it.
Yes.
But it's fast from Okuma.
Yeah, you have a literal teleport.
So just dividing DPS here. On you're gonna be interrupt on left side. Parasaur, you're gonna be interrupt on right side.
Please start crying.
For the Nidals, and who do we got down then?
See, this is good. This is the
You
good stuff
actually go
right here.
left side as well, so green marker. And Masoon, you're gonna be on star marker. Leo, you can go green as well. And Kamari. The rest is right side. Onion, you can, I guess you can stay on the Night Owls, interrupt. If we have Masoon and EX down.
This is the.
Unless,
see, this
did
is
you
the good
want,
part right
did you want Masoon to fly, Magna?
Yes. But on the second thing.
Okay. And the second feathers. Yeah. Then you need
Okay.
to switch to Meteor, Onion.
So when after the first landing, we pump and you pop everything, and then I pick up 3 feathers and just go flying with you.
After she lands for the first time, she's dead. If she's not, then we suck.
Okay, but when do I do the flowers in the second time then? I don't.
Other the meteor, I think.
Yeah.
It was.
After first Meteor.
So after we hide behind the meteor.
Okay, I just pick up the remaining flowers.
They heal from like completely new ones.
Do it, Mr. Beast.
Okay.
Kill them.
Do you have the Apple's back?
Only after she was down. No.
No.
Yeah.
Back to fire.
You need it.
Mr. Beast is harvesting them. He is.
Why is it unkillable with the demo?
Well, you don't have your pet in the air.
Yeah.
Beast City.
We just didn't do a lot more than ground though, DPS wise.
Jesus.
Yeah, but like top athlete does like 110k, top athlete, top demo does like 70, so that's a huge difference.
It's for the parse, not for the kill, I guess. But I can go back and respec again then, I guess.
So we're sure not to have it flying again.
Wait, we can also have Parasher up. If you
No.
want Para.
I need him to interrupt. We only got 2 who
I can interrupt with a Fell Hunter, to be fair.
Maswin can interrupt.
How often?
Once, 24 seconds.
Yeah, that's not enough. I don't know if it's gonna be too risky with healing if I interrupt. I can do every 10 seconds.
Okay, then Maswin's up.
They should have had the Navy SEALs with paintball
Wait,
guns.
Kalmari is tanking here, or? Yeah, he is.
And if they shoot you, you're out.
Yeah, Kalmari, you have the left bird just stand next to the egg and it will aggro you automatically.
Real guns
when
are
the buff
season
runs out on
2.
the bird, just grab a run into the worm and let it eat one.
Yeah.
Until you have eaten both of them, or it dies.
It's gonna be a bit tricky with avoiding the lava spew and kiting it into a worm.
Yeah, you can miss the lava spew. Life hack.
Lucky bastard.
Damn.
This show will take place over the next month. So if I were you, I'd get comfortable in this city. You're gonna need it.
700K after taxes, yeah.
So, but everyone knows what
You know,
they're
5
doing,
million
where they're
isn't that
going,
much,
right?
thanks
I didn't
inflation.
forget anyone.
5 million is a lot of money, okay? Shut up. What do you mean 5 million isn't that much? What are you talking about?
Okay, good.
So, okay, this is what I think about the show. I think that it's a really good idea, but I think that they lean too heavily on the spectacle of the events rather than the personal connections. And I think that it kind of makes sense at the beginning because you just have so many people, but you also probably, like, I think that personifying the characters a little bit more would have been better. It'll probably get there. Yeah, and I hope that, like, towards the end of the series, they focus more on the individual, just, like, absolute devastation of losing the game, right? That's it. You can't possibly
Okay,
rely on 1,000
now
people.
I have,
Exactly, but you do preliminary interviews with all of
the
them. So
stuck
when the
quest,
people that, you know, it's like,
Feeding
oh, I'm doing this
Cinders.
because, like, my kid, you know, needs a
Anything
wheelchair.
specific I
Like,
need to
when
do
that
there
person
with
gets eliminated by some, like, fat
Nope,
guy that
they
wants to
drop
buy,
automatically.
like,
Just
Whataburger,
loot them.
and then the Whataburger guy ends up
I need to
actually
don't need to equip
continuing
the staff or
and
blah
she
blah blah blah
doesn't.
blah.
Well, then that's
Nope.
that's what really gets people invested, right? That's what really gets, yeah, grandma's medical bills. Well, I guess not. And so that's the content. And so you have to remember that
actually,
reality
that
TV
means
shows
you're
like this
on
are
Embers now.
it is a food chain, and if you don't capitalize on the people that, like, you basically have to exploit the worst parts of humanity. And if you can do that, then maybe the show will be successful. Why not just do The Purge? No, I would stop watching because of that. Yeah, but you're probably not the target audience. The thing is that, and there's a lot of people that say that they would stop watching, but then they would be talking about it all the time, and they would be saying how much they didn't like it, and then they're bringing attention to it more, and they're complaining about it.
How many
and, like,
tries
then they're on
did
Twitter
you
saying, "Oh,
have
it's
to
so
have on
bad,"
the
and
Nexus
then
bus?
it's like they watch and the person gets eliminated, and they say, "Yes, thank God they got
Mission.
eliminated." It
Sorry?
still keeps them.
How many
in the
tries
show,
did
which
you
I don't
have to
understand
have
if
on
they
the
have
Nexus
to.
bus?
I don't know.
Two.
Like,
I
got a lot of
wiped
other
on
shit I gotta
1%
do, right?
because I'm an idiot.
But, like, that's it.
And then
Streisand
I
effect?
killed on the
Yes,
second.
exactly.
Well, you are
What happened to
Norwegian,
Mr. Beast
so.
Yeah,
scandal
I
is he
said
got
like
canceled? The
one
only way
attempt
the
went to my
person can be
Norwegian stupidity,
canceled
and then it
is
was
if they
easy peasy.
stop making
It actually wasn't
content.
hard at all the first time even.
That is
I'm
the
just
only
a
way a
dumbass
person
who
can genuinely be canceled.
plays
Now,
dumb.
everybody
and
says,
then
If
like,
it
oh,
counts for
well,
anything,
you know,
Nelson,
there's gonna
I
be
believed in
people
you.
that are making
Yeah, that's
negative
good.
tweets about you. Yeah, people make negative
It was
tweets about
your
Donald
face
Trump,
that
and he's the
pushed
fucking
me through.
president. So nobody gives a shit about that. It's not real.
The
Like, nobody
expectations
actually,
were a
nobody
bit
really cares about the Mr. Beast
low
scandal.
after
Why
Bellamy,
would
so
anybody care about this? Nobody
if it
knows
took you like
Mr.
10
Beast.
wipes,
They
we
don't,
wouldn't.
like, they're not responsible for what happens
I
with
think
Mr.
I
Beast.
told
Like, they have
Masoon
no
to
idea.
be super
Except
duper
Arcade, I'm not doing this
prepared
fun. Well, that's because he
a
had
few
to play with
times.
other people. And also, who knows what
What?
happens on a long enough timeline.
Okay, that's
So, yeah.
For the
You can be
quest.
canceled if you value other
Nexus
people's
thing.
opinions. What's your rating
yeah,
so far?
yeah.
I think that IGN
Looked a
gave
little bit
this
into
a
Blood
protest
before.
review.
I didn't get
That's
my
what my
afflictions back
opinion
there because
is.
as I clicked
I think that to
reset
say
spec,
that this show
the
is
summon
a
came
2
up.
out of 10 is just an absolute. I
So,
think if
yeah,
you're
flying
doing
as
a
Demo.
review, you need to be
What'd you say?
honest. And so, like,
you're
are
flying
there
as
any
Demo.
mentions of, like,
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah, well,
Beast being an
fuck, man.
asshole
I
outside
just
of this?
reglyphed again, and then I need to reglyph, but I
Yeah,
didn't
here
respec.
we go. Well, some of this, yes, has to do with concerning
Well, okay, but
allegations
now
of
I would
sexual
really
harassment,
prefer to have
chronic
Parashar in the
mistreatment,
air.
and
There's no
more.
way he can
Why would
like come
anybody
with us.
care about any of that? Like,
Because
so
Warrior
this
is still
the
better
point
than
that
a
I'm
Demo
making
Warlock.
is that,
Are you up
in addition,
for
ethical
flying
nightmare of some
parachute?
It doesn't
large
matter,
and
I can still pump.
predominantly young
Parachute can
fan base
pump.
shilling such
It
a
doesn't really
predatory
matter, I think.
enterprise. What's the enterprise?
Wait,
I
what
mean,
did Parashar
critics
say?
and consumer advocates have already warned could trap participants in payday loan as swindle.
Lovely.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, Masoon,
Base Games
you and
partnership with
I are
Money Lion
interrupting on
grinds
right side.
everything to the show at a halt.
After he
What's
flies.
Money Lion?
So,
I don't even know what this
Star
is.
side.
What's Money Lion?
Yes.
Make money easily.
We do, Leo. We got me and Masoon can interrupt every 24 seconds.
Oh, it's like it's some sort of like
So,
I don't
and
know.
I
it's
can
a
do some
sponsor.
stunts
Well,
and
good
shit.
for them.
So, Masoon
anyway,
on the right side
it's all
and
about getting the bag at all costs.
Onion
Yeah,
on the left,
obviously
right.
it was.
Yeah.
What's awkward even more awkward on a
And
show is
EX,
essentially bigger, more
a
serious
bit of both
project from the
places, I
creator,
guess.
as often the case. With
Yeah,
celebrities operating in
mostly
such
left
scammy
side.
ways. So this is the problem.
It's gonna
that
be
a lot of
fine.
these
I mean,
people
I have the
is that they're writing the review.
the main
based
tank
off
on
of
my
things
side,
that
so
don't have to
if
do
he
with the
dies, I'm
content.
just gonna blame him.
People want a review of the show.
This is gonna
A
look in the
review
spell
is
from
there to
erupting, so
inform
it's
the
like
customer.
Seconds don't
No,
count.
I already have a binder.
And
Yeah, I'm
benefiting
just
the
gonna pull it.
customer whenever you take your personal vendetta against Mr. Beast and you turn it into a soapbox, I don't think you are. So yeah, based on their feels. Yeah, it's based on the way that they feel about it. Well, I don't like the way this is. Oh, this is the wrong
Please go
thing for
to
him
the left
do.
here
Read
when you
more.
get knocked back.
Well, I think that some of the criticism is fair, but to say that this is a 2 of 10 show, right now I would say it's probably like a 6 or a 7. Like in terms of reality TV shows, I think it's around a 6 or a 7, probably a 7. And I think the spectacle of it is good. Yeah, I'd say somewhere around that. I'd say, yeah, it's a 7. And I think it will escalate based off of, you know, like the interactions, the interpersonal interactions, you know? So yeah, but a 6, 10 for reality TV show is a 6. Well, no, I mean it's a 6. I mean there it is. So yeah, I would say it's an unironic 7. Episode 2 is better. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, that's what I think about it. But this is actually pretty good, I would say. Yeah, I thought it was decent. Let me see what the rest of this is. Gooner 911. As Zinla Sun Zero's butt obfuscation technology is rolled back in the face of horny outrage. There's the source. Thank you. You have to provide this. I'm not exactly sure where to begin with this one. I'm just going to lay it out and explain later. And Zenless Zone Zero update made it impossible to get a good look at the characters' asses, and the blowback was so fierce that developer MiHoYo reverted the change.
We're missing you on this side.
And not only did they revert the change, but on top of that, they gave people free tickets and like free pulls apparently too, because they were like, "We're so sorry. We're so sorry. We did not mean to do this. We would have never. We never meant to do this. A worrying change, yeah." Like ZZZ completely won me over. See, now they're happy.
Incoming
now
cast,
they're really happy.
Blast.
Oh wow! Of course. Situation wasn't any calmer. Someone pointed the finger.
Okay,
and,
I get next
yeah,
one.
I think this is very funny. Yeah, it's hilarious. I don't think they're really making fun of it. Should have called them bigots. Yeah, exactly. And probably did it on purpose. I don't know. It could have been a mistake.
We're
I have
far
no
away.
idea. Consumer W.
Has
Yeah,
he spawned the last one? Okay, there it is.
Do you think that they did it just for publicity? No, I think they probably just made a mistake and did it accidentally, or there was some sort of. I have no idea. I have no way to even begin to guess. So either way, Gooner 911 was reverted. Thank God. What is this? Was a good run. Oh yeah, I saw this. So Sony bought out Katakawa, which is the parent company of From Software. A lot of people are worried about this. Now, the reason why, my understanding of the reason why this happened is because Katakawa wanted to continue to be a Japanese company, and the buyer for them prior to Sony was a Korean company.
Early.
And so they had hoped that Sony would buy them so they could stay inside of the Japanese ecosystem. It's 10%, by the way? Yeah, okay, so it's not really a big deal then.
After,
So
we're gonna
that's what
explain
I
it.
heard. They did not buy out, they own 10%. Yeah, who gives a shit?
Me too,
It's fine. Elden Ring, Boss, and Genshin?
Meteor.
Wait, 2448?
I have the first one and this one, so.
是强大的深渊生物，那就越能拟态出强大的怪物。
那么作为最强大的深渊本体，它又能拟态出什么超乎想象的姿态呢？我们一起来看看吧。
3, 2, 1.
That's cool.
Hi.
Nice.
Safe. Find this one person.
It's Reichard?
New ring.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is. Okay, this is different.
And this is the media we ignore, right?
This is cool. Oh, and Radon. I thought they said they weren't gonna do like hard in-game content. New boss.
深渊模仿的对象
Lord
是
Eroded
提瓦特最
Primal Fire. That's cool. Yeah, sure. It's not hard. Probably does 5 damage. Oh yeah, good point. You're right. Proving my point. Gamers are weird for wanting visually attractive characters. What is this? Twitter is an interesting place.
Tornado.
This guy wants to fuck Sonic. The bro wants to fuck Sonic. Bro casually admitted they wanted to fuck Sonic. I literally cannot play Sonic the Hedgehog unless my deep desire to fuck is sated. Well, I mean, this is just, you have to understand that why does this happen? Well, it's simple. The people that are on Twitter are 13 years old. And once you understand that, everything else about Twitter makes sense. So, because this is stupid, right? It's really stupid. It's like he's saying you want something to be visually appealing and true to what it was supposed to be.
Don't
not
forget to grip them
necessarily
in.
that you want to have sex with Sonic. But if you look at the Pornhub most popular video game characters, in fact, this is a popular opinion as well. But it might not be his opinion. So, yeah, they got to go fast, exactly. And don't forget Sonic was on Pornhub. No, I know, I remember. But third place, he wasn't third. I think Laura Croft was third. But, you know, he was in the top 10. So, it's just, again, like little kids trying to... The popular thing on Twitter
Place a banner.
is to misunderstand something and interpret it in the dumbest way possible, and then act like that's what the person was intending. And the reason why that's so popular is because everybody can access the stupidest thing possible. Mentally, right? That's the reason why. This game costs more than Concord. Oh, fucking Star Citizen. Yeah, I've seen a million of those before. Dragon Age Absolution.
Perfect.
I don't even know what that
Actually,
is. I've never
perfect.
seen it. Time to move to
Good job,
Firefox. I've already been there. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
be
decent.
honest.
I missed like.
Oh my god, this film is terrifying.
Compared to
An
you,
AI
6
robot
then.
who wants to replace the wife and have sex with the husband all the time.
Well, after the 25, you can just
Yeah, that sounds
get
really
every
frightening.
5th or 6th to refresh the buff.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah, Strawman goes hard on Twitter? Yeah.
At the end there with Bloodlust, my mind flare was 0.45 seconds.
It's pretty fucking funny. I like that.
So, such a
I've
waste.
seen that before.
I
Ubisoft
couldn't
is
get
releasing
rings
another
in the
NFT
fucking
game? Wait,
tornado
what?
phase. And I lost the buff almost immediately.
Oh, they
Ubisoft
like
just
spawned
released a new
right in
game.
front of me
It
like
has
3
Rayman
times.
and NFTs?
I could use a summon. If you guys
How are
don't
you
mind.
still doing NFTs? What year? It's almost 2025. How are people still making NFTs?
DPS for this one, or
This is insane. What's going on? Yes, they've
It's
got
probably now that
trolling.
we don't
I
have Lund Drain.
know. That's so weird. What is it? I'll make sure I get the rest.
That
of
is a
these.
great
Yeah, I think I
question.
pretty much have.
Sounds
Who's
like,
online? We can get him
Wants
to
rage bait
make a
clips?
stream
I
for
think
him.
it's fine.
And it
Yeah,
sounds like
okay.
a mouse
Yeah,
and
real
job.
fucking
No, no, I'm
Okay.
arranged. I'm
Let
a
me look at
demo.
this.
I'm also Norwegian. It's like
Opinion on
triple
Astrobot
miss,
Game
you
of the
know.
Year win. All right, let's see it.
What do you think about Astrobot
Well,
winning Game of the
toss any
Year? I
dice then.
don't understand why that game won Game of the Year. I think it's a.
It's
I've
because it's
only
rigged.
done
That's the
it
reason
while
why.
being on the
It's rigged, and
Shaman.
the journalists that voted for it are biased, and they don't actually have gamers' best
Oh, no.
interest in mind.
Anyway,
If you do it good, you won't have to heal so much.
It's simple.
actually true.
Yeah, that's the reason.
oh,
That's
the
so
rules
big
that
brain.
passes. Who wants the healer
fine
passes?
game. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but I don't understand why it was chosen for Game of the Year. It didn't push our industry forward in any way.
I
It didn't
guess
change the
I
landscape.
can solo tank this one.
It just doesn't make any sense. Legitimately. It really doesn't. Yeah.
I
yeah.
mean,
Community nominees, Black Myth
it
Wukong
depends.
did,
We
and the reason
don't
why is
really
because they
want
brought a
when you
game
have
from
to spark
China,
the
from Chinese
thingies to go out
developers
to you.
with like Chinese mythology, and
Just
it did
this
well in the West.
Onion just
And that
clean backing
changes
all
our
of them
entire
anyways.
industry instantly.
gonna
Because
multi-shift.
suddenly people find out, wait a minute, we can tell stories from
Okay.
outside
Well,
of the
we
West,
can do solo tanking.
and the games can still do well. That's a huge deal.
He's completely right.
I'm gonna
I
try
mean, there
to
have been games from
drive.
China that have come out in the past that were really good. Like, I mean, Genshin Impact was really well received.
Give me 1 second. I'm just
Absolutely.
rechecking
But it's
quickly.
not just that, because Game of the Year, you have 6 different contestants. None of them really did that. So if none of them are doing something that's like super innovative, like Baldur's Gate 3, then you go to the next best thing, which is which game is the best. Astro is not a game from the West either.
Right.
Well, what I'm saying,
See you
Genshin
guys
is no
later.
good quality.
And good
Genshin
luck.
is a very
Thank you. See you later, guys.
Genshin
I hope
is
for
a
a report
massively
on
successful
how
Chinese game
how
that's
hard
popular in the
the
West.
Raggy is on her own.
Obviously, Wukong is
That's
totally
a lot
easy,
easier.
and I'm saying that there is a comparison. That's for reasons why Black Myth Wukong to win. That's one good reason. I
don't
think
know
that it
about
is,
Raggy.
and I think also another big reason is that it's the
Iraqi is
first big
quite
AAA.
easy
Now
on
let's look at
10
this. It's the first big AAA release that caused
Good luck. I will
what do you call
not
it? Sorry,
disturb
that came from
and
China
smooches.
that massively performed well in the West as well as China. So like it is that's the reason why it's such a big deal. Yeah, no
That guy is something
microtransactions
else.
first from the studio.
How he is online
Astrobot
is
should not have
exactly
even
how
been
he is in real life
nominated.
also.
I think it should have been nominated. I just don't think it should have won. Astrobot's a Mario game, so Japan won, China big
Dude, the
mad.
guy is
Yeah.
a walking, talking meme. Like he's
Elden
something
Ring would
else.
win before Wukong.
Incredibly
yeah,
charming.
sure, but Elden Ring was like 2
very much
years ago,
something
right?
else.
That's it.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
So far, most Chinese mythology games failed. Yeah, exactly. And so I completely agree with Thor. Like, absolutely. It's, and in my opinion, it's so obviously rigged. It's so obviously rigged. Let me tell you something. Yeah, there you go. It's just Wukong encourages more Chinese developers to create more high-profile AAA games. Yes, exactly. And understandable why it won. For some reason, games journalists had a bone to pick with Wukong and gave it lacking review scores. That's exactly right. They did. And that's the reason. If Black Myth Wukong was made by like EA, it would be Game of the Year without a question. It is totally biased, totally unfair, totally fucking rigged,
today.
and you're never gonna convince me
Hey, I'm
otherwise.
walking in.
Because I saw all of those different people writing articles about how, like,
First
using the
volcano.
same marching orders
Yeah,
about how,
let's just,
oh, they're
turn him
sexist,
left.
oh, they're, you know, they don't like women, oh, there's no representation. Every single one of them saying that, and then big surprise on a 90% panel,
All the way
game
around.
that wins players' choice over games that have an incentive for the players to vote for it, ends up still beating them out. No, it's fucking rigged. It was obviously fucking rigged. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. It's fucking obvious. It would have lost to Metaphor or Rebirth either way, let's be real. You think Metaphor was nowhere near Black Myth Wukong. It's just not. I mean, I love Metaphor, but it's not even in the same universe. Yeah, nowhere near? No, absolutely not. Like, so, this is coming from somebody who loves Metaphor. It's not even remotely close. It definitely was.
No,
it
go a lot
wasn't.
right.
So if you look at, for example, every single piece of the
man,
game,
a
right?
lot
You look
right.
at every part of the game that's imaginable. A lot of Metaphor levels, like the level design for Metaphor, is garbage. The graphics for the game are below average. The story is amazing. And the gameplay is great. But so many things about Metaphor are like just, I'd say, like mediocre at best.
Hit
But
left.
it doesn't matter because the stories carry it.
Everything on left.
So yeah, Wukong's level design was awful compared to Astrobot? Oh, I don't know. The votes were a blowout to Black Myth Wukong? Exactly. Wukong literally won player's choice. How are people arguing, saying it wouldn't have won? Exactly. And also, you look at how many people played it. I mean, compare this, you know, and again, I love Metaphor, but like, look at this. Top player of all time is 85,000. And I'm not saying that everything should be making decisions based off of Steam charts, but there is no universe where these two things are comparable. Wukong is number 1, Metaphor is number 2.
Now you hit left.
I'm sorry. That's why so many people voted for it. We'll see who wins Steam Awards.
And a bit more
Vote
right.
for the Steam Awards? Yeah, I might. Chinese, I think Western gaming journalists are so pathetic. They registered a Chinese social media account, spy on words of the game science, and then looking for hints to create drama. They absolutely do. And I don't trust them at all, and I think the media was totally out to get them, and it was completely biased, and it was totally unfair. That's what my opinion is. Jesus Christ. That's bad. Let's see. What is this? As I was saying, Street Fighter 6 characters are more memorable and visually distinct. Yeah,
Ooh,
this is exactly, this is what I was talking about. And you can see, you know, based off of the evidence provided, that I was in fact right. Let's see. I'll look at a few more of these posts over here on Twitter. I haven't gone through everything there. Let's see.
Oh, you got 379.
Oh
Sure,
yeah.
take it.
So this is crazy.
The good old crown.
Let me see if I can start it.
And it served me well.
Where the fuck did it go? The thing with Nick
That
Fuentes.
shit was a hit rating though. Holy hell.
So, Leo?
Where the fuck did it go?
Solo tank this one as well. And
Give me a second, gentlemen.
But I need your help here on Bellrock. I got no clue what's going on here.
Luigi, we'll get to that. Give me a minute. Okay.
I need you to talk.
I think that Nick posted a video about this too.
I mean, it's basically the same as 25.
Let me see and make sure that I have
So
everything.
Well,
we
he's
just
docked.
don't need.
that
We
I
just
need to
don't
have.
need the markers.
Okay.
It
There
will
was
just
another one
confuse
that I
people.
didn't have the chance to show. But
So we have
let's go ahead and
the
look at
tank
it here.
switching in for
Oh,
decimation
they didn't
played.
Even, oh, okay.
No.
So Calamari can just stay DPS, I guess.
All right, they tried
No.
to kill him? Yeah, they did. And so anyway...
He needs to solo soak the first crystal.
That's informative.
Basically...
But can't Atsi.
No,
Let me make sure that I have everything here.
We got
Okay.
Atsi, yeah.
Oh yeah, we have Shadow.
Right.
Yeah, then
okay,
we can do
got
that.
it.
Yeah.
So Nick Fuentes
And Comer can be DPS.
is well known for having political opinions that a lot of people disagree with. A lot of people disagree with his political opinions.
Yeah.
You don't dance.
And somebody decided to dox Nick Fuentes.
We're gonna
on,
put you up in teams.
dox Nick Fuentes
So
on
first
X,
crystal
and they
Atsi
posted his
take
home
completely.
address, and they
Second
posted all
crystal
the
is gonna be
information,
Parasir
to, like,
and
his phone
Kamari.
number and everything possible,
But
right?
crystal
Little
is gonna
Nazi, to honest,
be.
a lot of people do think
Who
he's
the
a
fuck do
Nazi.
we got?
I mean,
my vote goes to Bokla.
As far as I know, he's a
It looks like he wants
Atsi.
it.
I don't know if he
Atsi
says it
takes the
didn't
first, so-
happen, but I
Yeah,
think he's like a
but
6
he
million
can
is too
still
many
do.
type
He
situation,
can still
right?
do second.
I don't know.
Yeah,
He
it
can
resets
speak for
faster.
himself, but
Yeah.
it's not about his politics.
So second is
So
gonna
somebody
be.
doxed him, and
Who do
I
we
think
want?
Matt Walsh is completely right in saying
Onion
this,
and Atsi.
that an armed attacker
First
threatened to
backup
attempted to
is
kill him at his home.
Masoon,
And
second is
the
Mukna.
question is, was the armed attacker trying to kill Nick Fuentes? The answer to that, unequivocally, without any shadow of a doubt, is yes.
And that's so nice of you,
person
Mukna.
already
Leo,
killed
how
3
do you want to do the healing?
They showed up to.
So like you
the
just do
person
what you
showed up
usually
to
do,
Nick's
and I play
house
flushy.
with a crossbow and a gun.
I mean,
like
to be
they're from
honest, I think
fucking
it would be
Bloodborne.
good if you take
I'm
my
not even
place
kidding.
for some practice.
So it's like
at least
this
for a
person
couple of polls.
wasn't going to kill him. Well, why? If
Okay,
they're not going to
but
kill
we
Nick,
one-shot it,
then
right?
why are they killing 3 other people?
Sure.
Right? No, I'm
Sure.
serious.
Depends on how you do.
And so
I guess.
anyway, Matt Walsh says this. If this is
And
true, it proves
Kinuta,
why
you are
doxing
doing it
is not
a
a
bit
troll or a
differently
joke, but
as
essentially
well
an
from
act of
25.
attempted murder. People do this
During the
because
first
they very
crystal,
explicitly
there will
want
be
the
no
target
healer
to
on
get
you.
killed. It should be treated like a criminal offense, and those
And
who
you will have
participate
to
in the doxing
survive on
campaign
your
should be
own.
held
And you
liable
can
when
use
this
wall.
inevitably
Try
happens.
to delay
I
your wall
completely agree
as
with
much as possible,
think
but
that
you
he's
should
totally
use it
right.
around like when the first
And
soaker has
check what
like
happened in Germany.
12,
I'll look at the
13
yeah,
stacks
he's absolutely
at the
completely
latest.
right. And I think that a lot of people are probably very scared to defend
Because
Nick
there will be no
because
healer
Nick
on you
has very bad
in the
political
first one.
opinions. I want to say that I
And try
completely support
to
Nick in
have
this
dancing room weapons
circumstance.
for the
I don't
decimation
agree with
blades
his
because there's no
politics,
tank
but
switch
he
at
has
all.
every right
Yes,
to
I
feel
need to
safe
parry.
under the
And I
protection
have
of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
law.
string it
And the
for
people
also,
that
so
doxed him and the
very
person
safe.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
putting it out there should be
And
absolutely
also the
fucking
Birding
ashamed
Horde
of
trinket
themselves,
helps
and they
you a
should go
lot.
to
The
jail.
resist one for
It's not even a
Inferno
question.
Blades.
Yeah, exactly. That one and
It's he's still an
and
American,
parry
yeah.
and all this.
And so
And
there's
the head
even
stack wouldn't
and
fall
Nick
off it all
also
the
put
time.
out videos for this too.
Yeah, and
And
I
the reason
will
why I
keep an
want to
eye
talk
out
about this is
and will
because
pinch
I
of
feel like
you
again,
or
a lot
barrier
of people
you
are
if
not
needed.
going to give this
I
a
have
fair
a
shake.
EMS
They're
friend
not going to
who
take this
also if I
seriously.
get
And the
low
reason
on
is
one of
very
the hits,
simple.
it
It's
should
because
take
Nick
the next one
Fuentes is a
completely.
he is the most politically incorrect person
Yep.
to exist, right? And so
Okay, so
Any
I'm
more
just
questions,
look at this
Ceci?
honestly.
yeah, I'm
Nobody
just
wants to
doing
be
the first
fair.
crystal, and then after that, I'm completely untanked.
Yeah, Fuentes
No.
sympathizer. Well, I
You
do
do the
sympathize
first
with
2
this
crystals, and
because
then
he had
after
something
that you're
happen
on the
to him
tank.
that
I
shouldn't
will
have
hand
happened.
out the tank for the second crystal.
That's
And
right.
after that I will be only on the soakers.
Yes.
Man, I
100%.
get so nervous.
We'll look at the
The
we'll look at the Germany
soakers,
thing after I finish
if
this,
you
okay, guys?
don't have defensives and shit, you take like 12
What,
to
you sympathizing
13
with a
stacks. If
fascist?
you have
Because
defensives,
if you're a
then you
fascist,
can take
that
to
still
14
means
to
that you should
15
have the
with
right
like
to
DKMS and
be able to be
things like
safe
that.
in your own home.
But if you don't have
The only
defensive, you
good
just
the only
take
good Nazi
12 to
is a dead
13.
Nazi, though?
Optimally 13.
Well, who decides who's a Nazi? And also, that's not how it works. There
And the
are
crystal
people
only
who are
spawns in melee.
Nazis, and if you kill them, you'll go to jail.
And I think that's basically
Like,
it.
you don't really believe this, do you? Because, like, so if you go, like, there is an American Nazi party. They do have meetups. If you go there and you're not going to do this, you're not going to go there and shoot them, are you?
Healers will
No, because
mainly
you know what you're saying isn't true. You know that
be
you're full of
standing
shit.
around like.
Yeah, welcome a lot of Nazis to America, though. I'm not going to get into
Yeah,
the fucking World War II politics, okay? That's the point. Yeah, it's
So
besides.
try
completely
to
besides the point.
avoid this place.
It's right that people want to kill Nazis don't get their point of view. Yeah. It's not about Nick, it's about doxing.
But
yeah,
other than
people get
that,
too
you can
focused on Nick.
be
So
just
anyway,
spread out.
I will now have to uproot my life. And so this is what Nick said on Twitter.
The
Last
crystal
night, an
always
armed
spawns
killer
in
made an
melee, and
attempt
it's only
on
one
my life,
crystal.
and my home, which was recently
So of
doxed
course you
on
have
this
to avoid
platform.
each other
The
in the
gunman
melee,
carried a
so you
pistol,
don't
a crossbow,
spread
and
the torment.
incendiary devices. They were literally playing Bloodborne. I believe he intended to kill me. And again,
but
the person who went to
there's
Nick's
not too
house
many people
had
in Malaysia,
previously
yes, it
killed
should be
3
fine.
people. So Nick would not have
That
been number
happens
1, he would
sometimes.
have been number 4.
And then you brain fart and
According to the police, the would-be assassin committed
run
a
through
triple
someone
homicide
who's supposed to
in
soak
southern
next.
Illinois
wait
early
for
yesterday
Masoon.
before he arrived
Yeah.
at my
And
doorstep
I'm gonna
with
give
his
you
pistol
something.
drawn, calling my name. And so this
I'm just
also dispels the
buying
illusion
headshots on there,
that
like,
it
for
was
10
a
seconds.
random occurrence that Nick just happened to be a victim of. You don't go and bang on somebody's door and then know the first name of the person who lives there. Like, go drive
You gonna
3
catch
blocks
that
over
salmon
and then
pending,
go to a
or
random
need
person's
anyone?
Yeah, I
house. You
think
have to
so,
say,
I
"Hey,
think
Bill,
so.
come out." It's not going to be Bill. It could be Ted. So yeah, maybe a hitman.
The
who knows?
quartermaster's just
Exactly.
inside of the house in High
And
Jolly,
so,
Port George.
I'm grateful
Yeah,
to God that I'm still
cancel
alive
it
today.
and we can
Tragically,
just
the
do a new
gunman
one
broke
quick,
into a neighbor's
Okay,
home
I'm
to
gonna
evade,
pee real fast
to evade
while you're
police
doing
and
that.
killed 2 of their dogs. While heartbreaking, it could have been so unimaginably worse. God have mercy.
Ooh,
Doxing
made
is not
it.
a game.
Let's
The
go.
nihilistic lynch mob behavior must end before anyone
Plus I
else
come
is
back.
killed. I will now have to uproot my life and relocate. While I can handle whatever comes to my front door, it's irresponsible to expect my neighbors with young families to share that burden. In the meantime, I'll have to contract 24-hour security to protect
This
myself
head
and my
fits
property.
your
If anyone
transmit
wants to
perfect.
contribute to the defray cost, $1,300 a week.
The head is
private
too
security,
serious.
Google My Studio. Here's the donation link. Only accept crypto.
Yeah, it's
etc.,
trying
right?
too much.
And so, and I think that he got debanked or something like that, right? And so,
well.
for causing the death of dogs, dogs be skinned alive. Yeah, and was the shooter's name perchance Wario? Imagine how funny it would be if the shooter's name was Mario.
Okay, easy one shot.
Definitely.
Bro, if that happened, I would be like, okay, guys, we live in a simulation. That's it. Yeah, like, there's no way. And so anyway, this is the is it okay for me to watch this real quick? I just want to make sure that that it's okay for me to watch this.
4,
It
3,
is. I haven't. I didn't look at any of it really off stream, other than like seeing that it happened. Okay, here we go. So let's go ahead and watch it. So this is the person, and obviously Nick has, you know, some sort of like
Where
home
is it?
security system, and he posted the footage himself of the killer coming to his house, or would-be killer. Well, the person is a killer, just not the killer of Nick.
Oh, I got torment,
No,
so
so
I can't take it
And you
solo.
can
No,
see, bro.
you cannot do that. You don't do that on 10 man. On 10 man, you just have to soak it. Like, you cannot dance.
clear, Inferno.
But why? Who knows why? He's a psycho. I mean, most of the people that go out and they
think we
do
should just
shootings
go
and they
out.
kill
He just
people,
didn't get
they
anything.
are mentally
Yeah.
unstable.
I think we need to
Very
explain it a
rarely
bit
are
better.
people fully mentally cognizant and stable
Just
when these things
wipe
happen.
it, move away from that crystal.
Going
His
down pretty
shoelaces
fast.
untied. Oh, that's probably how the police got
I
him.
blame
What
Asmongold
an idiot, bro.
in Kalmari's
What a
background.
fucking idiot. All right, here we go. Let's watch it.
Because there definitely is one.
He just
Yeah.
nearly hit.
He put the crossbow.
Because we
Oh,
actually,
it was Calmari who fucked it up?
yeah, we actually
He-
said
he-
there is
he-
no
he-
dancing in
Yeah,
Melee.
he kept dancing.
Okay.
In and out of the thing.
Calmari, are you here? Yeah. You're on soaking duty together with Paraser. You take around, what was it, 12 to 13 stacks. When you got AMS, you can take a bit more.
Yeah,
I think 13 is the bet, a safe bet, because sometimes it goes to 26
That's how I
as
know a
well.
lot of these people are nutso, you know? That's the first video. And now here's the second.
Well, I don't get that one, Knuta.
Oh, I will explain
Like, man,
when we reach it.
Have more deeps.
And Calamari doesn't lose his stacks if you do it.
But Tessa will lose healing. So.
He's just gotta time it with a Word of Glory or Holy Shock.
So there, that's
How close can you come to this boss actually?
Yeah, I'm curious about the same thing.
And so
Pretty close.
But I'm scared to limit test.
Can I get into melee range?
And so
No.
anyway,
Oh, wait. Let me put Sultan on you. Don't put the timer yet.
We need kings as well.
Harassment campaign against me. They now refuse to acknowledge the attempted assassination
Oh,
of my home.
yes. So used to XNG just buffing.
Violence that they're inciting. I think
5, 4, 3, 2.
I think maybe these two are a little bit disingenuous. The top two I don't really have a problem with personally.
Shards.
Yeah, I would say so. Like, that's just that's me. Is he far right? Yeah, I'd say Nick Fuentes is definitely far right. Yeah, 100%. To the media, which is currently attempting to sweep up the assassination attempt against me, here's further evidence. The killer drove 2.5 hours directly to my house where he parked, then attempting to gain entry to my home at the front and the back for 10 minutes until police arrived. Oh my God. Jesus.
Close.
As far right as you can go? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there he is right there. He literally waited. Yeah, exactly.
Need a backup for Parasir.
And this is another reason why I think a lot of these shooters are crazy.
Ready?
It's because all you had to do was just sit out in your car and wait
I
for
went
him
to
to come
Calamari
out and
when I
then
was on
shoot
there.
him. Like, you just, like, I really, I mean, let's be honest. And so, like, these people are crazy.
Shards.
Like Luigi. Even Luigi could have done a much better job. Like, if he was actually trying to do the most damage possible, he could have done way more.
You cannot take it when you have Torment. You're gonna take way too much damage.
Who's taking it now then?
Let's see.
Should be
Okay, so
Etsy
there's the
and
next one.
Onion.
Oh, I thought this was the second crystal.
Oh,
Okay.
this one is the third one.
With his crossbow.
Basically, Onion
the
should
shoulder
start and then
strap
you
right
take
there.
over. Yours should
He's trying to
like
get in
drop
maybe
off
through the window.
5 seconds after the crystal. Oh.
That's the back door.
With Tormenting going in 4
No
seconds.
surprise.
Yeah, both Melees are tormented again, so they cannot do it.
Yep. Calamari,
He didn't even look for the cameras at all.
are you here?
No, he probably assumed that there would be cameras. He just didn't give a fuck. But he didn't even, that's actually a good point. He didn't even close his visor.
You don't
That
run
way it
in
would
and
be
out.
harder
You
to
don't do
identify him.
wiggle.
And there he is in the backyard as well.
Oh, but like
Sorry.
Para and Calamari, they
Were you shaking it?
Just due to
Yeah, but
being
he had
who's
no-
gonna start on the crystal.
Just roaming like a new.
On that crystal, it should have been me then, I guess, if that was the
Yeah,
third.
but on the
Kick the
second
door in,
crystal,
pussy.
they
It's
also
hard to
like
kick a door in.
then one took 2 stacks, and then the other
Yeah,
one took.
But wait, didn't I still have Torment there?
Yeah, that's why I said Onion should
it is
be taking
very
it.
difficult
just
Oh,
to
yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And so,
You had
Okay.
1
then now he
second
put out
of
a
it when it
post,
spawned.
looking for an Illinois attorney to
So,
help me pursue legal
first,
action against the most
on the
high-profile
second
social media
crystal
users who posted
is
my
gonna be
address
Calamari,
under the
then
Illinois
Parasir.
anti-doxing statute. Please DM me if you're able to assist.
And on the third crystal, then
Let's see,
Onion,
this I'm
then
talking
Etsy.
But if Onion have Torment, then...
Then Masuin steps in.
Yeah, or Magna, whoever.
But I wouldn't marry one because I want my kids to be white. So.
And you can see, obviously, Nick has a lot of opinions that people don't agree with. Yeah,
Yeah,
a
but
lot of
Masu, when
people
he had
don't like
Torment,
Nick's
this still
opinions on a lot of things.
Yeah, no, I'm trolling.
You know, it's
Or
just one of those
us.
things. It's like, what do you value? I don't know. I mean, I guess some people don't value their race. I do.
So he's looking at the.
So.
Okay.
So it's not something I would do, and I don't encourage it, but you know, to each their own.
Yeah, that's nuts. I see nothing wrong. Well, I mean, I don't want to argue with you guys about his political views. I don't care what you think about them. I'm not here to defend them or attack them. It has nothing to do with that. I don't give a fuck, right? And so anyway, it is crazy.
Nah, we're doomed anyway.
This happened. And I think that it definitely puts more of a focus. Do you remember what I was saying before about how all of these people talking about killing people on Twitter, how like this is going to have a really bad negative effect? Here it is. Here it is. And also here's another component. There is a, like, I would say there is an extremely high probability that the person found Nick's information through people that spread it on Twitter. I think that definitely happened. And yeah, people that are getting crazy these days, no more political violence. Well, no more violence, period, right? I mean, this is it. And so,
Inferno.
Do you think there's a point where a person's opinions do deserve punishment? Sure, but they deserve punishment by the state, not by some psycho that shot 3 other random innocent people.
This one is you can.
This is not a person who's trying to fight the system or stop racism. This is a psychotic murderer that happened to pick Nick on the list as well as other people.
Just get ready to take over.
That's it. Like, sure, playing God never makes sense. Well, this person, you know, definitely not. And so, were the first 3 killings related to him in any way? It seems as though they're not, but we don't really know that.
Next one is you.
So yeah. And it's going to get worse, more rogues and vigilantes. Well, we think about, like, why is it getting worse, though? Like, and that's really the question.
Inferno.
And the answer, why is it getting worse? The reason why it's getting worse is because people are allowing it to. People are allowing it to get worse because social media websites tolerate behavior that they should not tolerate. And they enable people that should not be enabled. Like, anybody who's posting addresses, talking about killing somebody, or doing anything that is even remotely close to that should be immediately permabanned. Like, I can't even imagine having any other opinion on it than that.
Shards.
Yeah, being insane online is popular now. Yeah, classic
Was it
moral
now, the
justification
release?
thinks violence is okay.
Yeah, it should be
Well, the
Parisha.
thing is that people think violence is okay when it's someone they
split
deem
it up.
bad.
I can
yeah,
take it then, I
definitely,
can
that's
come
what
in.
happens. And
I'm in position to just move out
but
whenever
sure,
you're...
his opinion can lead to people wanting to harm others. I think that you can make that argument with almost anything. You can make that argument with any sort of military interventionist policy. You can make that argument with anything. And ultimately, one person cannot anoint themselves the judge, jury, and executioner of the world, right? You just can't do that. It doesn't work that way. It's a cartoon. And so, yeah, it's just straight up not acceptable. Exactly, yeah. And,
I can start
who
on it.
decides that?
Oh, never mind.
Well, the person who's
We're dead.
killing them does. Well, who's to say that that person is of sound mind? It just doesn't exist. And so, anyway, this did happen. I think Twitter needs to massively crack down on this. And I think that the reason why... Like, I actually think that Twitter can. Because a lot of the people that are making the calls to violence are big accounts.
Too much flash healer.
Post something that gets thousands of likes, and it will be about killing somebody. This needs to stop. It needs to stop before more people get killed. Because it does have this negative effect. These people are on Reddit? Yeah.
Need a petition to bring back the Holy Light spam.
I got banned for 21 days for simply mentioning Elon Musk. You seem like a retard. I'm banning you. Get out of here. Anyway, so didn't Madonna bring Trump's severed head somewhere? No.
Come on, are you doing it like
Kathy
more
Griffin
full time or
like
something?
that did it, and she got kicked off this ban. Yeah, weird guy.
He was
anyway,
we can just do like 30.
now it's permit. Yeah. I just like again, it's just so obnoxious.
Okay, yeah.
Should X
Works
be
too.
liable for someone's
Does somebody have a
Can
spare
X be
flask on
held
them? I
liable
forgot
as
to take
someone
2
suing
earlier.
as an instrument
Yes.
of
I do have
No.
19 flasks also on me, so I can
Is
just...
X
I didn't even
liable
pop
for
the
this?
new one.
I
I would
can.
say no, But I think
Do
that
cauldron.
if they let it keep
Yeah, it's
going
fine.
on,
Oh,
they
I got
become
one now, so-
liable to the
No,
extent
just
that they
take
do
one.
not process
Everyone take one.
reports for people that call to violence.
Then you have for the
So
next.
like basically, if
No,
you
I must have had
receive a
only
report,
flask on the
it's the
first
same as,
boss
like,
then.
any sort of like child sexual abuse material as well. If you receive a report about it and then you don't do anything,
Oh, can we get a health
that's a problem.
stone
That's
also?
really bad.
Oh well.
But
Nice.
obviously, just having it exist on the platform doesn't just, you know, by
Yeah,
default
we're gonna
make
need
you
another
guilty of it.
ready check for Calamari, I think.
How much do you blame the tech algorithms? 0%. People are making decisions and they're adults and they need to be held accountable for what they do as themselves. Yeah, I'll look at this. So yeah, I hope that the people that did this go to jail, and it's disgusting that people are actually condoning and saying that it's okay to have any degree of political violence. I also think that the end result of something like this is more political violence. There is never going to be a point where the people that are violent run out of people to be violent towards. People that do that are generally like harmful, psychotic, abusive, aggressive people. And what they're going to do is they're going to just push it as far as they possibly can. That's just what they are. Yeah, cruelty begets more cruelty every single time. Yep, there it is. It escalates, exactly. The guy was probably motivated by Luigi and wanted to be healed as a hero online. I don't think that's the case because he killed 3 other random people with seemingly no motive that's politically linked. So I don't think that that's the case.
Clear.
I think that with Nick, maybe that is, but with the other ones, I'm not sure. Right, this can push folks like Nick to counterattack? Exactly, yeah. Be careful watching the Germany video. It shows a car ramming a bunch of people.
Shards.
Okay. I won't watch the video of it. Christian market attacked in Mansberg, Germany. Reports of 11 fatalities and 60 injuries. Holy shit. The driver who's been arrested has not been officially identified by nationality or motive. Authorities are investigating the event as a possible terrorist attack. Terror campaign as well. I'm pausing this.
Shards.
Let's see.
Oh, we're gonna have
Next
a
plate
tormented
coming
together.
Ban assault vehicles immediately. Well, here's the problem: is that if
I'm
you want to kill a
tormented.
bunch of people, you're going to be able to find a way to do it.
Now I have 35
Like, I mean,
seconds,
that's just
so
the way
someone
it
has to
is.
take
Not
over
much
for
big deal, I'm
Onion
not going
instead
to.
of me.
I do it. I'm not there.
He's from Saudi Arabia.
I
Twitter
went
says
into
that.
early
Well, I would
fuck,
wait
that's
until
my
it's
bad.
actually confirmed. I wouldn't go off on a limb and just start saying that
I would have to
randomly.
time it with health stones and everything if need be.
Watch off stream. It is confirmed. Let me see.
There we go.
What the fuck?
Picture from Syria. Yeah, I'd have to have somebody link it to me and be.
Someone has to start. Yeah, it's Melise, right? Yeah.
None of this happens in Poland, which doesn't accept illegal refugees. Yeah, I mean, I think Poland's making the right decision.
I'm gonna die.
Like, I don't think that they should be taking refugees from like random ass countries either. Yeah, 100%. Like, because I don't think it really serves
I can
the best
start on the
interests of
next
people that
one.
are living there, right? Is it on AP News? Okay, let me see if
I can
find
also
it.
jump in if need be. Just tell me.
Where the hell is it?
Shards.
AF Post, maybe? Is that what you mean to say? No, I can't watch that.
Want me to take it after you?
Oh, a
GameStop or
50-year-old
something, Leo.
Saudi national
No, I can
carried
still
out
take
the
it.
attack and is now in police custody. Okay, so it does look like it's been confirmed. Yeah, there we go. Imagine killing just because of Christmas? Well, I mean, that's just what people do. Of course. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, now you have to take it.
So you guys were right. Watch it in full screen. No,
Can't take it
I
now because
can't
I
do that.
told
I
it to
get in
do
trouble.
Oh, okay, you got it. Okay.
the beam.
At least you didn't have access to guns. I mean, killing 80 people injured and 11 dead, that's way more than most people do in mass shootings, to
Who
be
can actually
honest.
take? Okay, nice. Yeah.
Like, this guy got a lot of people. Yeah, big time? Yeah, exactly, right? What is this here? Far-right Germany, come back this one. Well, 2 million Muslims, and chat suddenly thinks all of
can
them are
do
like
next
this.
one.
I mean, there's a lot of people that are Muslims that don't drive cars through
torment 5
crowds in
seconds more.
Christmas. And
Yeah,
also,
mine's gone now.
Shards.
like, I mean, again, you can't blame this on, like, necessarily, like, one
I start with
specific
it, I guess.
ideology. But I think that you can look at different
Pick me up.
cultures, and, like, I'm surprised that more countries don't do what Poland does.
Yeah.
I'm actually very, very surprised.
I'm on
But
11,
Germany
12,
has
I'm gonna move up now.
invited a bunch of immigrants in there, and
okay,
I don't know how that's going to turn out.
Yeah, I can disperse.
I have no idea. A Christian festival? I have no idea. Low-skilled immigration? It's just like I'm not like I mean I'm like a you know,
tanking
Irish
it.
German, yes, but like I'm not
Is there someone
connected
soaked?
to Germany in any way.
I can't. I'm
so I
tormented.
can't really say. Hungary does
The
the
fuck?
same
Fade's
as Poland.
not working.
It's just typical Germany sacrificing its people. Maybe you're right. 2 years ago, another immigrant rammed the truck into a Christmas market as well. I think that one thing that would really kind of solve this problem and make it not happen as much is if they stopped publishing the names and the like intents behind these people. I think that this is really what happens is that
Wait, you had
somebody
the
has
Soul
like a
Stone?
bone to pick with
Yeah,
society,
we're too long, but
and what they end up doing
Oh.
is they are like, okay, well, I hate society, I'm going to start why. The reason why is that, so you look at Luigi. Luigi's a great example. They should have never posted Luigi's name. The
I went
press
one
should
step
have
too
never
far.
posted it. The
So that was
police
my
should have
bad.
never released it. They shouldn't have had him.
I was really confused.
They
It
shouldn't
looked
have
like I
even
was
shown
way
his
closer
face
than
when they
you.
were walking him
Yeah.
around. They
Because
shouldn't have had
that's the thing.
anything
Because
to do
sometimes I
with
feel
him.
like it's like a
Because the
delay,
reason
and when
why
it jumps
is that
over,
it
like a
turns him
threshold,
into
you
a
need to be
martyr.
over this
And like
limit, kind of
honestly,
thing.
like somebody was saying this,
Not
right?
bad about it, but they were just immediately like procced me as soon as I went past, but it didn't do it on you.
This picture does go really hard. It does. And I don't I'm not a Luigi fan here, right? But like it does. It goes so fucking hard. And what it does is it tells people that if you do something that's problematic, if you are a terrorist, basically you will have your message broadcast to the world. Is it a good idea to tell people that are doing things in the name of an ideology that if you do them, your ideology will be spread? Oh, I don't know. I think that's a bad thing, isn't it? He killed one dude. Yeah, of course, right? But he killed the guy. Like terrorism? Yeah, exactly, right? He's actually a martyr? Well, this makes him a martyr, exactly. Yeah, that's the whole point that I'm making. And more protected than CEO. Glorifying murder, cool. Yeah, it's like from a villain movie. Yeah, and that's the whole thing. They did it for their own ego, and they didn't think about how this would image. Yeah, I don't know what the reason is for why they did this, but the point is that it ends up elevating a person like this to a... it basically makes people idolize the person and idolize the individual. Look at Elon saying on X that only AFD can save Germany, replying to people now. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. They're treating him like a Gotham supervillain? Well, they are. Well, no, it's crazy. So they've made Arkham Asylum. Sam Bankman-Fried, Luigi, and Diddy are all in the same prison. Bro, it's actually Arkham fucking Asylum. How does this happen? Yes, it's crazy. What is going on in there? I don't even want to know. Yes, putting Luigi and Diddy in the same prison. I know, that's nuts.
Inferno.
And crazy matchmaking? Yeah, crazy matchmaking situation, isn't it? And so they want Luigi to off the other two? Well, I don't know. But my point is, you see kind of what I'm saying, right? Is like whenever a shooter does this and then their manifesto is spread everywhere and then everybody's talking about it, that causes more of them to do it. And I think also school shooters are the same thing. Like when a school shooter knows, like remember that there was like this girl that like shot up a school kind of recently. I don't know. I have the picture of her. Yeah, I don't know if I do or not. But anyway, so this girl shot up a school because she's crazy, right? The usual stuff. And anyway, yesterday, yeah, it was like a few days ago. And so this happens, and big fucking surprise that you know, now they're publishing everything that she thinks and all of that. I still want to believe that Luigi was a hitman. I don't know. They can't talk about school shooters usually because they're minors. Yeah, they absolutely can. Yeah, maybe not in your country, but in America, they absolutely do. She was 15 years old. Yeah, and they were talking about her like crazy. Literally, the reason for writing a manifesto is for the media to spread it, and they're doing that. Exactly. And I think knowing their motivations is important. Why? Why is it important that...
Okay.
the public knows the motivations for a
Improvement
kill
is if you
issue.
need backup, there has to be a Magnatus, you know.
Decimation.
And this is an honest question. Why? Because I feel like this is what happens. Every time there's a shooting, and we have it right now with the Germany one, everybody's like, okay, okay, is it a Muslim? Oh my God, is it a Muslim? Come on. And then the other people, oh, it's gonna be a far right Nazi. Come on, far right Nazi. Who's gonna win? Who's it gonna be? And it's like everybody is playing this game of hot potato with these psychos that are killing people. It's fucking. Am I crazy for seeing this? Oh, are they black? Oh, I hope they're black. Oh, are they white? It's another white school shooter. Oh boy, who's it gonna be? Oh, it's a woman. Oh, are they trans though? Oh my God. Oh, they could be LGBT. Are you sure they're not gay? Oh, that's it. Am I crazy? Everybody fucking does this. It's insane. You're defending this? No, I'm not. I'm not. That's the whole point. It's sick. It's so fucking sick.
Keep me alive, please.
Isn't there a site for betting on stuff like this? They're playing for points, yes. And here's the truth. If you are a far-right Nazi, if you are a far-left Marxist, if you are a radical Islamic terrorist, I think that in a lot of these cases, the people that do this stuff are not right in the head. I think they're fucked up in the head, and they do this stuff because they're crazy. And I think this is true with, I think the school shooters are crazy. I think the people that blow themselves up are crazy. I think that a lot of these people are fucking crazy. And that is the commonality. Because, and here's the reason why I think that. Because if they weren't crazy, they would have killed way more people.
Feast.
That's the reason. And that, I understand, is a very, very
So,
weird
Leo,
truth,
you
but
do
I think it exists.
the heavy tank
Preach?
healing now.
Yes. Bring back mental institutions? Yeah. And I find it interesting it was a girl this time. Why? Girls can be crazy.
So well.
Girls being crazy and prone to violence is seemingly,
How
at least
many
from what I've
stacks do
read,
you
less
usually
common
reach?
than men, but less common doesn't mean non-existent. High body count equals not crazy.
After first one, I'm around 110.
110. I was on my whole
If you
list.
want to be a terrorist, there are a lot more effective ways of being a terrorist that you can terrorize
You could just
people.
pump it to the server Christian.
He chose not to do that. I think that when we actually see him in court and you hear him speak, I think that it will be probably a mix.
But I just switched
similar
at
to
first
like
blade,
how
right?
Ted Kaczynski or maybe what do you call it?
First
like
crystal
you know, Charles Manson were. Where,
When
like,
you're
half of the things that
switching
they
to the
say
tank
are
on
like,
the
this
second
is like
crystal,
the, you know, this is a normal
and after
person
that you're
speaking,
in soccer
and
all
then
the
the
time.
other half are crazy shit.
After the second crystal.
I think that's what we're going to see happen. Now, I could be wrong, but that's what I think it's going to be.
You mean after the first crystal?
This trial is going to be such content. Yeah.
After first crystal, you
It wasn't
heal 10,
terrorism; it was murder.
and
Yeah.
then after second
I think
crystal,
that it
you
was
heal.
like I
crystal,
don't
you're
know.
back, yeah.
Like so, terrorism. I feel like it kind of is. I mean I don't. I kind of think so. It's both. Yeah. Well, let me look up what is the dictionary
5,
definition of terrorism.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Use of violence or threat of violence to achieve political idea. That's exactly what he did.
Shards.
It's exactly it.
Parachute move.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not really we're really having a conversation about this. Yeah, it's literally terror. It's inspired. It's to inspire fear. Yeah, exactly. He went for the CEO to send a message 100%. Yeah. This level of disassociation with society is what it takes to make something like that. It's always empirically done by mentally ill people.
The white. Just
And,
get away from the.
Notice how when one right-wing
that looks like a win.
right-wing white girl shot up the school, your chat didn't point at all right-wing rights with a broad brush like they do with other people like the Saudi man. Interesting, huh? I think that it's actually a very common thing where, you know, I don't know. Can I say this?
Does he always
I
mean
think I can
black and
say
white
this.
6K?
If it's a black shooter, they're a thug. If
Oh,
it's
'cause
a
it
Muslim
scales with the
shooter,
health
they're a
thing, yeah.
terrorist.
Yeah.
And if it's a white shooter, it's a mental health problem. And we need to really look at what we're doing in this society and how we influence young people. Yeah, no, it's an extremely common meme. Everybody said this. Yeah, everybody said this, like, for sure. It's about frequency. What I'm saying is that it doesn't matter about the frequency. The fact is that, like, the commonality is that a lot of these people are nutso.
Feast.
I think that the known reason for the shooting should be studied so we can learn the mindset and take measures so that people don't lose lives. I disagree, because I think that the public collectively does not do anything to enhance or... I think that the public knowing it, basically, I think that terrorism is paid for with a currency, and that currency is attention. That's what my opinion is. So the more that you talk about it, and the more that you kind of give it oxygen, the longer it stays alive. How often are stereotypes reality? Stereotypes can be reality 99% of the time, but you're still wrong if you take that 1% person and you treat them like they're the 99%, because you've dehumanized them and you've taken away their individual agency, and you've given them instead the group characteristics that you think they are supposed to have. That's the truth. Here's another reality, gentlemen. Men commit way more violent crime than women. We don't need to talk about white and black or Christian and Muslim. Let's look at men and women. Men commit infinitely more crime. Like, not infinite, actually, but like massively more. Massively more, especially with like murder and like the really bad stuff. Does this mean that we should treat men de facto like they're the ones that are guilty? Abso-fucking-lutely not. And the times when it does happen, it's seen as a tremendous injustice.
Okay.
Terrorism wins if society has to change its own ways, similar but different to how catering to snowflakes. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. No shit, because men are physically able to commit violence? That's not true. Anybody can pull the trigger of a gun. What do you mean? It's not like women started catching up to men after guns were invented. Men still have a massive, I was going to say skill gap. Probably not the best term to use. A massive representation gap. It's the psyche. Yeah, no, it's just the way that people are wired, man. We need equality? No, stop. And so anyway, yeah, so that's my opinion on it. I think that people are really making a huge mistake by covering this stuff and talking about the motives of the shooters. I think the media makes a huge mistake doing it. The problem is that once one media station does it, every other media station I don't think is in the wrong for doing it. But I don't know what the solution to this is, but I do think that we are making it worse. You're covering it right now. Exactly, right? I don't think that I'm doing something wrong because I'm looking at somebody else showing it. There's a lot of commentators who agree with you. Yeah. And I live in a Muslim country, and we had terrorist attacks even here, so Islamic terrorists can attack even other Muslims. Yeah, I was talking with somebody about that. Holy shit. Like, apparently there's, like, there's like a bunch of distinctions between like ISIS and everything else, right? Like I don't know really what to say, right? Yeah, Shia versus Sunni Muslim. Well, no, I mean, like, even between like apparently ISIS and Al Qaeda don't get along.
Clear. Decimation.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, different ideologies, yeah. And what is this here? It's exactly why I stay at home, outside only for shopping and work. And say the truth, radical Islam is plague on the world. A lot of people are very critical of Islam. I think that every religion, including Islam, deserves and needs to be criticized, and no religion is above criticism. But the reality is that there are a lot of Muslim countries that are not violent like this.
But the last few here, we can just go through.
Like, that have very, very low rates of crime. It's not that simple.
Dispersing.
Yeah, name one. Dubai. Easy.
Decimation.
Like, you do something wrong there, you steal something, you're fucked. Yeah, it's
Giving
not
you
even a
some
question.
mana,
Like,
Tessa.
name another. Saudi Arabia. Qatar. Yeah, UAE. Slavery, though? Oh, yeah. Look, no, look, I mean, guys, nobody's perfect, right? Nobody's perfect. So all the super rich ones, good one, bro? Yeah. Yeah, that's my point.
Shards.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, if people are poor and they don't have any fucking money and they're fighting over resources, yeah, they're going to be more likely to be violent. Duh. Of course. But anyway, all I'm saying is that nobody has a monopoly on being psychotic, okay? I do think that people... I think it's a weird thing because I feel like both things happen. I feel like people criticize Islam too much and also not enough.
Oh, nice achievement.
Because what I mean by that is that in some cases you should be able to
More than 3
criticize a
times.
religion,
Okay.
and people paint
Thanks for the
criticism
attempt,
of the
Leo,
religion
but not even
as
close to the
racism
point.
or some other form of xenophobia. I don't think that's true, and I think that every
Like
religion,
3K
because it's
DPS
simply a series of ideas, deserves criticism, whether it's Christianity, Judaism, Hinduism, Islam, or anything else. And so at the same time, though, there are also the people who, I mean, there's like 2 billion Muslims
But
in
if we
the
did the
world.
same
We have
strat on
somebody
10
like
man
this
as we
pop
did
off, and now they
21.
all do this? Apparently fucking not. And so people paint with too
Yeah, we have
broad of a
Knitter, so
brush,
he knows
and
how
then
to
they
do it.
also say that you can't paint with a brush at all.
Sure.
And I think it's just disingenuous, self-serving behavior.
Aren't
that's
you
coming from
using
two opposite
concentration aura, Tessa?
Nope.
It's illegal to criticize
Why?
some religions? Yeah, I disagree with that. I think you should be able to criticize any religion you want.
Because
Yeah,
it's
I'll
only
read a few more
Healing Stream
comments,
who
and,
does
then we'll go ahead and look at some other stuff.
the resistance
Islam
thingy.
is not a religion, it's political ideology.
Yeah, but aren't we
I
using
think that?
that?
In a lot of cases
Nope.
that religion
Why?
becomes all-encompassing.
Oh,
Because
we're
we
not.
don't have might.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Whether
okay,
you
okay.
call it that or not, it doesn't matter
I
to me
see.
because it still should be criticized. Yeah.
Someone ran in. But nice try,
And,
Knute.
yeah, they're talking. Yeah, for sure. Every religion's like that at home.
damn it.
I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know every single religion. Please learn the Quran and learn about Islam first. Oh, no, I'm not saying that, like, it's a bad thing. Like, I haven't read all of the Bible even. I haven't read, like, the Torah or anything else either. I think that it's fair to say that, like, some religions have bad ideas and some of them have good ideas. And honestly, I would want to read the Quran. I would. Because, like, growing up, I look, listen, guys. I am very much an enlightened, euphoric atheist, okay? I think
Probably gonna
religion
need
is
you as a
poison.
tank here, Calmary, just to
I
get
have always been, like,
some
super
stacks on
critical of Islam.
with the ops.
But I've never actually read what it says.
Who should
And I've
we
had too
get
many
to
cases
run in and
my
out?
life where I read
Like-
something
How many
and
do
I
you
get
need on
told
10
something
for?
my whole life,
I
and then I
think 3.
realized that it was a lie. And so
I
that's
think
why I
the
wanted to
guild
read it.
I
I wanted to
gentlemen
read it
with they
because,
said
well,
they
I've always been super
had to
critical of
do it
Islam, but
before
I
in the beginning,
never
so
read
they
the book,
stopped 'cause they
right?
didn't have enough
So
room.
it's like, see it for yourself. And you have to
You're
read
not
it then,
really
tell me
gonna
if you
tank
can.
anything,
No,
Calmary.
I get what you're saying.
When the ops
But I
come,
think that, like,
you're
we can
just
all
gonna
say that some religions have bad ideas,
grab some
right?
stacks,
What they
run
ban?
in front of me, and let me get some stacks, and run out when you reset.
But
And
the trainer?
and again when mine reset.
So anyway, yeah, it's obviously fucking horrible that this happened.
It's gonna
Okay,
take
collega
a
around.
buck ton when you get to 20 steps.
Ja,
isn't
men
it?
man kan ikke.
I don't know what's going on.
Du kan,
over
jeg
there.
kan egentlig bare ta den
I
hvis du vil.
cannot even begin to understand it.
Getting a little Norwegian.
Oh shit, sorry. I forgot I was muted.
I don't know. Some people are religiously atheist.
I'm gonna wait until Onion is back. But I think it's gonna be Eox, me, and Onion. But if we need 4,
I think we need 4, yeah. I think.
yeah, then it's gonna be Eox, Tassa, Onion, and Leo. Or the betas
You
don't.
sure you want the healers to run like the tanks are getting high stacks?
I'm running behind the corner. But
I think
Yeah,
you
we're
need
not
4
gonna be
healers,
able to
so-
heal them anyways.
Oh.
Around the corner.
Is that I think that the majority of people that do things like this are
I mean, it's either that or Atsy instead of Leo.
But the question, if I move the boss and I'm the fourth, to be honest.
Psychologically fucked up. Yes, they are mentally unwell people.
I'm moving out as well with the bus to get the orbs behind on the first one.
Yeah, but we have to like do it
on all
every
of them.
time he's about to finish.
You can disagree with parts of religion, not dislike it as a whole. Listen.
Yeah, do we want to take the chance on that? Cause
no. It's only on the ones with the orbs I'm doing it on. So
I don't give a fuck. Like, we can talk about this for hours and hours and hours.
Yeah, so it's gonna be EX, Tessa, Onion, and Atsy running in and out. Remember to activate it in your WeakORS. The betas in and out.
Yeah, that should be activated.
Wait, but shouldn't Priest be running? It's like a best candidate.
That's what she said.
He's standing still and casting. I have so much I can use while running in and out.
Was running on his Priest, yeah, okay.
And this guy just going through him.
Yeah, so Holy Palace running on his Paladin.
Holy shit!
But it's 25 man. So you got
God, holy bro, he was going so fast. Oh my god.
Okay.
We're still taking 5 leaps in the beginning.
Wow. Show us? No, I can't show you a mass murder. I can't do it.
It's gonna be me and not Leo, who's a beta, who's running in and out. Are we taking the first leap?
I'll get in trouble. I'm not sure about that. I can't confirm.
You are asking us?
I want to find out.
Yes.
We should.
Okay, I already had one vacation. I don't need another one.
Yeah, at first, I guess.
So
yeah, let's do that.
I don't know. Maybe it will be up the buff on 4.
11 people dead, and that's also like 80 people got injured. That could mean one person who ends up dying too. It could go higher than 11.
Yeah, it does.
It says at least 11. The driver's vehicle's been taken.
4 and we stuck.
That's good that they. Oh yeah, there's like dead
and
people.
we stuck
all
on
over
the
floor
spots,
here.
not on the boss. Yeah, like everyone run to the triangle.
Damn.
Are you
Can somebody explain to me? Like, I don't.
Please
yes.
don't bring the jump over there.
Religious reason.
Yeah.
Do Muslims celebrate Christmas? Because like I understand that Jesus is like. It's like. No, okay, so they don't celebrate Christmas. Dude, stop covering this? Is it upsetting you? What about the conversation is upsetting for you?
5, 4, 3.
Why are you upset?
1.
Which is purple. Stop? What do you mean? I'm confused. What's going on? What's the problem? We're having a conversation. Everything's fine.
First leaving.
It can get you in trouble with Twitch again? No, it won't. I've talked about a million things. Why would this get me in trouble?
Leap
no.
Coming too?
Like.
Really?
New leap into.
It seems like you don't like people talking about it because you disagree with the outcomes. I don't think that it's because of Twitch. I think you just don't like what people are saying. That's what my opinion is.
No.
Anyway, not at all. Listen, man, I'm not going to ban you. You're not going to get banned. It's fine. But, yeah, anyway. I will say that you're starting to discuss the motive behind the mass murder, which you just condemned a little bit ago. Well, no, what I'm saying is that...
Oh, we need to
I'm asking, why is it that people assume that, like, why would Muslims have a problem?
Alright, it's okay, it's just when you go in.
Because if Jesus is considered a person in Islam and a prophet, not the final prophet, but one of them, or like Is it a profit or what's the term for it?
I just move a bit inside now if it is Camry.
Is he
it's
a
like,
profit?
around 15. But just
Beta's in.
Closer to
Yeah,
us.
okay, a profit. I just want to make sure I'm using the right word.
Yeah.
That just doesn't make sense to me,
when
right?
they
Why
run
you
out,
would try
you
to run over a bunch of
just,
people that would be
backpedal again.
celebrating, you know, theoretically like the birthday of a prophet in your religion.
Yeah, run out again for Mary.
Beta's out.
Beta's
That's
out now,
confusing.
I'm getting nice.
Make sure
Yeah,
not to explode.
it's confusing. I don't understand that.
And we can swap again. Just run
Yeah,
in
it has
again.
nothing to do with that. I'm not saying it does, but I'm just saying, like, in general,
And
I
when
think
they all
people
in.
drawing that
just run out
conclusion,
again.
but that's what that conclusion just never made logical sense to me.
Nice.
Anyway, so yeah, that's what happened. I feel like there's not really a
And,
lot of other information to talk about with this. Like, let's be honest. It's just really sad.
Beta's
It's fucked up.
out.
It's horrible. It's terrible. This happened, and that's pretty much about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we
sorry for
go.
That one, guys. It's gonna be shit.
Oh,
We're
that's
short
The
along.
Christian
Yeah.
worship
Just
of Jesus
run to
is
the other side
heretical.
of the bus, please.
Ah, maybe that's it. You want to hear real heretical?
bad, though.
This is what Christians should think is heretical.
Just stay in for until it's.
Look at this. Look at this.
I think one person's
Jesus.
not running out.
Jesus.
But someone is not.
That's nuts, man. It's fun. I think this is a
Beta's in.
We're going again.
I think this is a perversion
Watch
of the
your
faith.
seats.
I do. I think it is a grotesque perversion of the faith. It's blasphemous. I don't know if it's blasphemous. I think it's just a perversion. They should pay taxes. Yeah, I don't know. Mega churches, no fun allowed in church.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's fun, and then
it looked
there's
like someone
this.
was not running in and out.
This
with
is
the beta, so
outrageous.
it kept jumping in and out of the phone.
Let's see here.
Yeah, my bad, that guys. Kind of didn't
What else
watch
was I
it.
gonna
Was
look at?
the
Beta's
time
in.
lapse the second time.
This is nuts, bro.
I
Like
mean,
this
people were
Amazon strike. Let me see if I can look at this. Give me a
Making
minute.
Twitch all the time.
Why is
so
it
we got
outrageous?
faster than we should have as
The
well.
reason why I think that it's outrageous and bad is because I think it's a gratuitous display of wealth, and it is a misappropriation of the funds that the church receives. So basically, I think a church should exist for the benefit of
So
the
it was
people, and
who
that
was
should be its
baiting me?
primary goal. And I think
Onion.
also it's idolatry.
That's yeah.
Santa Claus is simply not he's not a
Fantastic.
saint. He's not in the Bible. He's not real. And so having a person who is like an idol in church like that, actually, you know what?
That's why I'm
Maybe
gonna
it is
show you
blasphemy.
some instructions. When you finish eating, follow me.
Saint Nicholas? Is that in the Bible though? Or did people just say that?
Look. See this?
Yes,
Like,
I
there's-
know.
yeah,
I'm
what
so
are we
used to
talking
being on
about?
right side, and I used to
plagiarism?
always
Yeah, he's
avoid
not.
your
That's what I
fucking
thought. Like,
portals.
what are we talking about here? Anyway, so yeah, that's the reason why I think that it's bad.
No,
I
I
don't like
fucked
it.
up.
What did you do?
Okay. I spawned a
He's a saint.
thingy on his
His grave is found
portal.
somewhere in Turkey.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is
There's
such
also
a
not
good
Catholic
spot
church.
to
They don't have
stand.
saints
Yeah,
there,
I'm
right?
gonna
Oh.
change my.
Yeah, I think a lot of them are like the
Well,
Portal
that
then.
that means you you just
We
you
need a
just made
1.1
him
update
a
for the
normal
Bible.
person then,
Yes.
so he can cheat.
I remember I was talking to a friend of mine, and I told him that I thought Judaism was like classic WoW, Christianity was like fucking Cataclysm, and then retail was Islam. He's like, yeah, like kind of right in a way. Yeah, Reformation. Yeah, exactly. I don't know where. I mean, Mormonism. Yeah, I don't know where that fits in. Not sure. And yeah, accurate Bible, I guess so. Oh God, the Bible too. Yeah, but anyway, let's see. I'll pull this.
And
other
it's gonna
thing
be
up, too.
Onion this
It's the
time, fucking
Shadowlands,
it
is
up
that
for
it?
you.
Okay.
First leave into.
Where the hell did it go? There we go. So people are trying to shut down Amazon. Big surprise. It's probably because Amazon doesn't pay them any money.
Leave into.
We'll watch this one first. Give me actually 1 second before I do this. Mormonism is a modded private server. I was going to
Leave
say,
into.
actually,
I won't say what I was gonna say, but you can easily assume.
Last leap. This next one. It's in 2.
Leo, can you group me?
Betas be ready to soon go.
Betas out.
Stunned.
And stay out.
Going in soon.
Betas in. Betas out.
All right. Give me a second. Christmas is not a Christian holiday.
Betas in.
It's an American holiday, all right? Like you've got the religious Christmas, and then you got Christmas. That's it. And British?
What you see?
I don't know what the British do. Yeah, we fought a war 250 years ago to not give a fuck what they do.
Betas out.
All right.
Do we know when next
there's
time will
a huge
be?
Amazon strike that's going to be happening.
Yeah, 2 more. Then we got Alps again.
Okay.
Shop great deals now
Look at this.
on Amazon.
Wow.
Betas in.
Uh-huh.
Deliver with pain and suffering.
This is my 3rd holiday I'm giving to Amazon. I haven't
This one, it's gonna be Alps.
been around for Thanksgiving or Christmas.
It's constant speed up for the holidays.
It's like twice as dangerous, I would
Betas
say.
out.
Everyone's moving twice as fast, and there's twice as much work.
Every horror story you read about Amazon is true, but worse. And that is why I voted.
True, but worse. Wait, so instead of pissing
Get
in
out a
bottles,
bit,
you just
Pug.
piss on yourself? Yeah, what does that
Yes,
mean?
for the strike.
Workers at the only unionized
Betas
Amazon
in.
warehouse are going on strike during the company's busiest season.
Ultimately, Amazon only speaks one language, and that's money. We're going to hit them where it hurts until they decide it's time to come to the table.
Workers with the ALU plan to strike the JFK 8 facility on Staten Island later in December.
Betas out.
Can't wait anymore.
We're not joking around here. Right now, it is peak season at Amazon. It's Amazon's most profitable time of year.
Well, it's pretty
Betas
typical
in.
of Amazon to call mandatory overtime every holiday season.
They've been asking for us to work 11.5-hour days, 5 days a week.
With the lunch break.
That's a lot. Yeah, yeah, that's a lot, man.
Betas
12-hour
out.
and 30-minute shifts, so you're there majority of the day, majority of the week.
They have no right to demand that of their workers when they could fulfill those same roles with voluntary extra time and surge pay
Betas in.
for the workers that want to take it on.
Workers say peak season exacerbates existing safety issues.
I think that they're making a really good point, to be honest. Amazon doesn't want to pay people
You need to go in, Masuin.
like
Place a
higher
banner.
wages to get them to
Hands
work,
up. They wanna
and so they just
blows up.
force everybody to do it
Betas
anyway
out.
on like a categorical basis.
Place a
I
banner.
think that really sucks.
I have a
Yeah,
very
that's
good
really
find.
shitty.
It's extremely chaotic, especially at that time. Management is really looking to push numbers.
Yeah, of course.
That means cutting a
Betas
lot
in.
of corners, bending the rules, pushing conditions that are unsafe.
I mean, a lot of times the conveyor belts get backed up, so you're packing boxes, but you can't even put them on the conveyor belt. You're forced to build up stacks of boxes around you. There's no room on the floor to walk. Yeah, just safety hazards everywhere.
Despite
Oh,
employees-
kind of sad.
The
Would
silver
be nice
lining
if
for this
EX
is that
got
I
the
think
staff.
this is going to be a
That's what
job that will be 80 to 90% automated sooner than later. Like right now, this is a growing pain of
Anybody
technology.
need a wrist?
And I feel
Yeah.
like Because
You might
nobody
start
But
with
then
two or
99
whatever.
again,
like that.
more.
It probably sucks working.
Well,
there.
if you need, I
yeah,
guess.
and I feel like that's just better for everybody, honestly.
That is my BS.
Only 36% of
Yeah.
warehouse workers in
Top
2022.
6,
Amazon was
3k
responsible
DPS.
for
Oh,
54%
fucking hell.
of
Always
workers
this
in
3k
the
DPS.
warehouse industry.
Amazon
Oh,
is fine.
suck your rolls.
Amazon
we
employed 36%
are
of
rolling
the US
98.
warehouse workers. The
Yeah.
company was responsible
just-
more than half.
I've been lucky.
Wow.
Been lucky the last couple of raids with my
well,
rolls.
I wonder if the term "was responsible" does this mean that they admitted fault, or
come
does
down.
it just mean that they were responsible, as in
I mean,
the accident happened at their company? But because I don't know if this is I'm not sure about this, but
To let people
found at fault. Yeah, if they're found
no,
at
it.
fault, that's
Okay, Onion, I had the same problem.
any
Yeah.
kind of
You're just
natural
looking at it
disaster
wrong, and since I had to open my eyes as well,
And-
Wrath of Taragosa is
happened
only
recently,
the
and there was also, I think it was a
replicated
flood, too, but I think it
dots
was a different-
damage.
No, that was a different place. It was not Amazon. Never mind.
When it replicates your actual casted spell, like
Yeah,
a
this is different.
chain lightning, it counts as chain lightning.
And we're not gonna
Really?
take it
Yes.
anymore.
So you can't see the extra damage then?
You can, like, if you go into details, you see like Shadow Bolt casts 40 and hits 50. Then it means that 10 were from
It's
the
probably a really
stuff.
easy job.
Wait.
And I think that strikes become less effective the easier it is to replace
And Masuen,
somebody.
it can like double proc
And
your meta cooldown. That's
I
sick.
don't know if
Really?
they're gonna be
That's
able to do
insane.
that, right? Yeah, they're easy to replace.
That's probably like almost the best use for that.
Yeah, it's sick as hell.
In 2022, but they still
On the Balrog pool, I had meta immediately after another.
That's insane. That's huge.
And they ignore
there it is.
everything from the NRB.
And right now they're in federal court arguing that unions
With
are
like buff uptime, but during fight. What
Well,
is your
that kinda
master on?
nips
Do
the
you know?
problem in the bud.
Like in fight-ish with just normal,
So
not
you
like
got a
proc or
problem
anything,
with
but with like
unions, well,
trinkets.
just get rid of unions.
My mastery.
Yeah, like do you
Yeah,
have? Are you rocking, for
problem
example? Like, are you
fucking
going?
Shit.
I haven't actually checked. But are you going chalice into the other mastery? Trinket, for example, or are you going back to?
Yeah.
Only thing
Oh, if you mean the tech, they tried like swapping from chalice to mastery trinket before popping meta, then no, I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Several hundred
Can somebody
so far
reach
to
me here,
participate,
maybe?
and we're
Where?
still working and organizing.
Well,
I
into
don't
lava.
think it's crazy
Oh,
for
yeah,
Amazon
yeah.
to
No,
pay a
thank you.
bit more on the holidays and to make it optional.
I was gonna say,
just
I'll
pay a
grip you,
really
but
high
you're dead,
premium.
so.
I don't think that's unfair.
I blame Tassa.
Oh, Tessa,
Awesome.
what's the difference on 10 and
Building up our
25 man here?
structure in JFK, so
For
we can
tanks,
utilize a lot more and
no.
raise productions this year.
They can afford it, yeah.
The
No.
difference is we're not gonna pop any traps. So EX and Onion, if you can come with me.
Of course.
You are baiting traps, so beware of the Wrath cooldown and the trap cooldown. So on a Wrath cooldown, when that's coming, you don't want to be near trap so you get knocked into it. On the trap cooldown, you want to be out here, placing them all the way out here.
Yeah,
I think we
before
should be
this gets
three,
out of
yeah?
control.
Out here.
Leo's taking the other side. He knows
okay. Yes,
exactly what to do.
Super.
And if you get Wrath, if you can get just a little bit in here, not all the way, so I can throw you a heal
So
without running out.
apparently this is started.
So, but
Building power
otherwise
for
it's
working
completely
people, so
like
we'll see what
25 man.
happens,
We
right?
just don't have a Resto Druid and we don't have a Mage, so we need who the fuck can knock those?
Paying $30 an hour.
And if you have any ideas for stories that you would like for us to investigate, just drop them in the
Onion,
comments below.
perhaps.
I think
feel like
Onion is
paying
probably the best to
$30
knock them.
an hour. I mean,
But we need 2 knockers
that's a good
in
amount
case
of
we
money,
get
but
2
yeah, in New York, yeah. What is this?
medias.
$30 an hour in New York City is not crazy money. Was it in New York City?
I'm not really sure.
Oh, knock no on the media. Yeah, I can do.
Yeah,
that
the
as
media.
well. Yeah, I can shut them and stuff.
Average income and
Yeah, but when you're out clearing traps,
Oh yes, that is true.
then you
I
cannot.
can do it. Just tell me what to do. Me and also Warlocks have Fell Flame, right? Which is same as Firelands.
Okay, shut up. Like, why are you telling them this?
Shut up.
This is
Like, have this
awesome.
secret.
Great, great.
Warlocks doing it next week.
Onion, you're knocking the first one. That is usually marked with purple, right?
Well, let's go ahead and do the math. Right?
Man, I cannot
So
remember all those marks.
if you look at this and you have
Wigoro is gonna tell me.
times
Yeah, just see which
40,
mark the first one has.
and that's per week.
No, it doesn't tell me.
And then you times this
Oh,
by,
okay.
50
First one is gonna be purple. That is going to be onions media. And second is nipple, and that is yours, Masoon. Thank you for volunteering.
Okay, but okay, you said first meteor. Actually, so what am I doing? Sorry, girlfriend just came in to say goodnight.
You're not getting meteors.
Yeah, okay, but just second meteor or just whatever meteor is up?
It's gonna be marked with orange.
It's gonna be marked with orange, okay. And I knock it on cooldown, like every time it's hittable, I knock it.
Yeah, just don't knock it into people.
And if it's cold to go into frost shit, you don't knock as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I do need to make a mouse over.
Yeah. So that is knockers. There's not anything different except the trap, is there? Small
it's the same
group.
timers at least as on 25.
Yeah, small group is usually melees. Leah, you have to help me with small group, big group.
Small group is the tanks. Parashare. We only have one melee.
Maybe
Tessa for stun.
Yeah, but it's the damage. You need the damage. So probably you, yes, I think.
EX.
Yeah, I'll just be standing in the middle, and I can just turn around and kill the other side as well.
Against the unions. And I
think
the media does a really good job at turning people against unions. Wage slaves are rising.
It's pretty simple. In the first phase, you're just gonna let me get 4 stacks, then you taunt him, and when my stacks are off, I'm gonna taunt him again. That's pretty much that phase. In phase 2, it's pretty much the same, just with the running part.
Yeah, that's the problem. They're trying to
and in phase 3, it's pretty much the same. Let me get 4 stacks in. Yeah, and the second phase transition, if you grab that on the small side we're standing on, the Sarus spawns on the circle we're standing on, I'm gonna grab from the other side of this, under the big one. And in the last phase, you're gonna let me tank Ragnaros. And I'm gonna do the frost pool thingy. When the green pool spawns, you're gonna taunt him when he casts in power spells and kite him into that. And beware, he has a huge melee hit range.
With Amazon
So,
workers, I get it, but when it's doctors
yeah,
or
just
teachers
move out
that get a huge wage,
2 seconds before he casts in power. When he casts his, taunt him and just stand on the other side of the green root thing, and he's gonna be rooted, and I'm gonna taunt it back again afterwards.
1% of his stock value from this. Amazon strike. Where is it?
Oh, they should.
Fuji does.
Oh yeah. After arresting an Amazon driver who tried to stop his van to show support, striking NYC.
Yeah, and as Magda says, the range is huge in phase 4, so you're kind of gonna run through the circle to be sure he doesn't hit you.
I'm gonna be honest, I completely
if he hits you, it's a wipe.
I think the police are totally in the right and the strikers are totally in the wrong. You don't get to obscure
so no pressure at all.
People's free movement. Like in a free country, you can move and travel in a way that you want, unimpeded. And just because you
I
think
guess
that you have a
that's
strike
more or
or
less
for whatever reason, you don't get to stop people from freely traveling the country. That's just it.
And I'm gonna be standing a bit left to the purple one.
Is basically.
Yeah, tell Can Mary where he's standing.
On the right side of the purple.
You can't hold people hostage.
On the
First
right.
phase.
And I think
Can you get in position so I can see like where?
It's on Twitter, right? So like this type of comment is like very popular, but the reality is that you can't live in a world.
I'll give it a little bit more muscle to the right. Yeah.
Here. Where should I stand?
Oh yeah, they definitely are.
So where are you standing, Knita?
Around here.
Right there. Okay, so I can reach both tanks.
Say what?
If you're not baiting, you should just be in melee.
Oh, okay.
Because if not, you're gonna bait traps in the middle.
Also, you spread in melee.
Being in a union does not allow you to overrule.
That's a bit too close, Atsy. Melees are gonna stand here in green.
Oh, okay.
You can stand
behind the blue
just to the left of the melee group. You can stand here. Like
guys, and this all
Because then I
this
can
matters.
reach
No,
pretty much
you're not
everyone.
above the law. Amazon tried to dampen the resolve of its striking workers, but it's
Okay,
closer than it was
so
yesterday.
let's try.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah,
Look
I
at 'em.
guess we're good to go.
Damn.
Are we lasting it start or?
No.
Okay.
The fuck you mean no? Why?
Wrong side of this one, my dude.
Okay, then.
We're not getting 3 meteors.
Well,
yeah, sure. Let's
wait a minute.
start.
What did
Yes.
I say that wasn't true? Wrong side of this. How am I on the wrong side?
Okay.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah,
two,
I'm confused
one.
because when I look at it, I see people that are
Why isn't my
basically,
game
like,
work?
You're preventing a person from traveling. Yeah.
My,
being
the fuck's
pro-worker
wrong?
is important.
I can't attack the
Which
boss.
worker? The worker
And now
who
it
wants
worked.
to work or the worker who
Get
doesn't
further
want
out
to
on
work?
if you can.
The
Because
fuck?
you've gotta
I can't
choose
use
one or
my
the other.
spells. It says invalid target.
So you think that because you have this viewpoint that you get to supersede
targeting
the
the boss?
Constitution?
I have
Yeah,
specs now.
I have him targeted.
And like people's free rights.
You
Mine-
got
People
a
have
taunting
freedom
in
of
Calgary.
assembly.
My
That's
my
ours in the
my
First Amendment. You think
Got a
that
trip coming in 3.
the ones who want to hire
oh,
salary, so
only
you
my
think the
mind
law
flay
to
is
hire
working.
salary allows
No
you
dots
to
or
transcend
anything's
the
working.
Constitution. Is that correct?
That's a new bug.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Well, we're
I want
just
you
gonna have to
explain
wipe, I guess.
Or practice.
Yeah, sure.
Just say it.
Got a smash coming.
You get way more
Smash.
DPS room in 10 man.
Grab in 2 as well.
You'd actually have to be trolling to get 4 meteors.
Okay, here we go. Now we've got to wait. We've got to see what he's gonna say. I'm sure it's gonna be good. I don't know anything
If we
about
kill it, it's gonna look awesome on the rankings.
Okay, so anyway,
They're gonna be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Only mind flay? 100% mind flay? What the fuck?
I'm gonna put your log to a log review on Priest.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna load it
Small
up next.
team, right?
Who is
And
small team?
exhaust.
Yeah.
For people that work in these
Small team is
jobs
million
because they're
tanks.
unskilled labor jobs. So I don't think that they're probably going to get a lot of public support either.
Where's the
outside of
hammer?
Twitter.
Okay.
And I don't really see this going anywhere, especially considering that Amazon is probably working towards automation already. So yeah, it's a sad fact. No, this is just what I think is going to happen. Right?
I don't have my
Obviously, I
stun.
think Amazon should pay them a rightful wage, and these people have a good point in a lot of cases. But I'm saying that
to the green
it's
marker.
just probably not going to happen. That's what my opinion is. It's just a sad reality, yeah, but true. Yeah, exactly, right? Don't you think the upheaval will be hell?
3,
No, not really.
2.
Wait, are we
I don't
running
think
to
so.
the right? Yeah.
No, come.
Remember your apology video and things you want to change?
Seeds.
Is there an issue that I'm saying about yeah, I mean, I'm confused. Like,
3,
am I not supposed
2,
to? I'll
1.
cover this and I want to move on because like there's like 5 other things I want to talk about today. I don't want to spend all day
You
on
can
this.
taunt the boss Camari.
What about this? Like, I mean, I don't understand. Like, you're mad that I banned that person?
2 elemental
Yeah, I'm
stuff.
confused.
Clear.
What's the solution to all this? Universal basic income? Yeah, that's
3,
the solution.
2.
And what does this
back
say?
again.
You just said they're not caring if some random guy dies. Say that's in the
Smash.
language you want to stop. Yeah, this
Smashing
seems like a
coming.
person that's trying to
Stake
tell
on the
police
red.
me. I'm just gonna ban him. Anyway, let's go ahead and move on. And let's see. Yeah, it's just he's not being unreasonable. He is. He's telling me what to say.
Don't have any cooldowns for next.
Every morning, Mr. A
I'm just
stroll.
gonna get rid of that. Okay, it's like a bug or something like that.
3,
Get ready to run.
Yeah.
2, 1.
The government
Move.
corporations will gun you down like dogs before UBI is
Seeds.
approved. Well, yeah, then maybe they could do that for sure. And yeah.
You can taunt the boss again.
Someone's
3,
right to protest should
2,
never impede on other people's
1.
rights. I think that if it does, you're probably going to get a lot of people that are angry about it, for sure.
Smash.
And
Playing
I can't
soon.
wait for universal income. No, I mean, you're not being unreasonable. You're in the right.
Clear.
Yeah. I feel like I'm not even being crazy or like an asshole
Flames.
about this. I'm just, it's just this is just what I think is going to
3,
happen. But some people might not want to hear
2,
that. Won't UBI make inflation go crazy unless the money's useless? I don't know. I think there's a number of components to it, but basically there are two outcomes that can happen because so many of these jobs are going to be made irrelevant and like meaningless. And I also think that a lot of the people that are working in places like an Amazon fulfillment warehouse and stuff like that,
you have the cyan on this side.
Small group, right?
And so you can't really transition those jobs to something that's more, you know, like intellectual, that requires more critically thinking, because these people are just not like that. And so what are you going to do with all of the people that have, like, you know, very much below average IQs that don't have the capacity to learn complex critical thinking
you have one on the small side, just
continue
leave
having
it alone.
jobs? What do you do with them? What do you do? You either have to give them money or kill them, right? That's it.
We can stack up the science. Nice.
I'll kill the
Yeah,
small
so
one.
I mean, just one or the other. Yeah, you eat them. Well,
Got
well,
20
yeah,
sec.
you probably kill them first, right? And so it kind of goes
18
into the
seconds.
second one.
Yeah, I kill them.
Very fair take. Yeah, I'm just like, I think that's what's going to happen, right? I mean, I don't know what else really.
Kill it.
What else you can really say about it? I feel like it's really just that simple. Yeah, there we go.
And we're gonna stand on the right side, Kalmari.
Do you think the average
Stand on
undereducated
green.
people would be responsible
green.
with free money? No, they're not responsible with the money that they have now.
Oh, you got
Most
Smash
people
first,
that are
and then dance afterwards.
I think that if you look at people that are like on an average, a lot of people that are poor are probably bad with money.
Flames
For
soon.
sure. Like, I mean, it's just logical, right? It's the same with
You
people
can
that are
taunt
poor
again.
have a generally lower IQ.
Nice.
It's not a
Watch the
one-to-one
dance.
like correlation, but there is a correlation. If you look at like IQ and income, or you look at anything like that, it's
Young
true.
green.
1,000% bad jobs don't make any.
Look
What do you
for
mean kill them?
meteor.
I mean, I don't know.
Go
There's
to
a
right
number of ways
side.
you can do it,
Go
right?
right.
I mean, you could do it with a war. You could do it with like a plague, a pandemic, right? I don't know.
Flames soon.
What a stupid guy in your chat has an opinion, don't agree with. Shows how weak your debate is. Come on, man, ban me. Oh, you're unhappy.
I'm not on this first one, right? I'm on the second.
Bro, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What a stupid guy. Banning with an opinion you don't agree with. It's not about, I don't ban people for disagreeing with me. I ban people for being rude and for disagreeing in a way that's hostile and obnoxious. If you want to disagree with something I'm saying, that's totally fine. I can
just keep this one on.
You know,
you can taunt
I've pulled people up all the time. But no, if somebody is disagreeing with me using insults, then that's not really a disagreement. That's an attack.
I need to get them towards
that's just not the way it works. And if you can't control your emotions, and that's something that really upsets you a lot, then there's nothing really that you can do about that. I can do about that. It's not my problem.
Who has aggro from the meteor?
Yeah.
I got one hit.
Is it chicken egg kind of thing
anymore.
though?
We need
is
them to
IQ
go to
low
engine.
because they're generationally poor, or poor because of low IQ? It's both. People are not
Mothman is on orange, right? Just to clarify.
Under the law, they're treated equal.
Kalmari, you're gonna taunt him at the start, and I'm
equal.
gonna let you get
Everybody knows
3 stacks before I taunt him off you.
Let's see.
And yeah, you're not gonna move on the first 3 stacks for this.
So gambling, I think, actually is becoming
No,
so
you
fucking
remember to knock
corrosive
your meteors.
that it might be straight up destroying society soon. Because so many people don't understand math. It's nuts.
Purple is not getting nuts.
The major news outlets
Frost
won the
patch. Write it out if you can.
It wasn't even a polling group or a political organization. Instead, it was
Diamond.
Polymarket that beat everyone to the.
Well, they already. That's not true. They called the election for Kamala Harris before it even happened.
Tawning.
And they said that the election was going to.
I am going to die.
It's going to be a sweep, and it's fine.
Cloudburst.
The reason why Polymarket was taken seriously is because all of the polls and
you are
like, you
underneath
think I'm
the
going to trust CNN? Fuck no. I'm going to trust some pollster? Absolutely not. I'm going to trust where people put their
coming
fucking
in
money.
5.
The punch confirmed the
It's not the only reason they've been in the headlines. In the wake of the election, the
Underneath
FBI
the bus.
raided the
Oh,
home of Polymarket CEO Shane Copland and confiscated his phone, although he wasn't actually arrested. So who got the spooks so
Frost patch 2.
Polymarket is a relatively new company that offers people a different way to gamble.
Yes,
Users
kite him
can
through now,
buy shares
Kalmari.
on the outcomes of
And
real-world events,
if you
with
can
odds depending
raise
on
ally in
the
20
odds
seconds,
results.
you should
Yeah, exactly.
be able
Like
to.
everything has been commodified into a gamble, into a parlay. Every single aspect of existence.
And thus, you're gonna stack on the first
Daniel Penny
beneath the bus
guilty.
again.
TikTok being banned. Like highest
5 seconds for
grossing
battle risk,
movie.
Kalmari. if you have raise ally upward.
Practice a completely deregulated system using USDT. And Polymarket's about
Raise
pages
ally,
clearly
please.
tell you that there is no house and they don't actually take a cut of the wages or have any stake in the outcome. They've also said that the raid was nothing more than political punishment from the outgoing administration. But the whole site does seem to exist.
I don't know.
Patch 3.
We have to run to it pretty much immediately.
Detractors have accused it of being just another shady crypto experiment designed to take people's money. While the company itself and their supporters see it as a less exploitative improvement on gambling and the future of an industry that's always going to exist. But before we can...
Is it good or bad that it exists?
You're gonna taunt back when he moves towards me.
I'm not a fan of gambling at all, but I don't think that you can stop people from doing it. And I think that there actually you can, but too many people in the US like gambling.
Ask these
they
questions
love it.
and dive deeper into politics, we need to take a step back and consider the context of all of this.
Yeah, actually, if you say be ready to, then just say no or something.
Yeah.
Until recently, though, there
My
were
bad.
barriers for entry to betting on sports. To do it legally, you generally
Actually,
need to go into an actual brick-and-mortar store. There are ID checks and other barriers to entry.
I was kind of hoping that he would run towards me and then back towards you again, but
place and you saw the
it's
people
kind of
that were
hard
outside
to
of it that are looking
know
like the
the
fucking
fucking
lost
hit
souls
range.
at the beginning in the Undead Asylum of Dark Souls 1?
A bit unlucky with the route.
That was like great ball, actually.
Leaned up
Yeah.
against the fucking pavement. Yeah. Oh my god.
On TV as
Almost
well,
killed
but
the
there were
first
still
mission.
restrictions
Look
that
like
kept
heroin
gambling
addicts, they do.
participation rates pretty
Well,
steady
both
over
of them
time.
were
But
frozen,
today,
so
it's a
I think
completely
people
different story.
weren't quite
Now
sure
people
what to
gambling on
target.
every single thing in society.
Oh, we're both frozen.
Movies and
Okay.
the
Yep.
box office.
That's
Yeah,
right.
she was
Presidents come into
But
power. All the
it's
way
yeah.
actually quite close to
In
skip the second
2018, the
meteor.
US Supreme Court
Yeah,
reversed
it
a
was
federal
really
ban
good.
on sports betting, leaving it up to the states to decide.
Yep.
And most have chosen to
Just gonna
legalize
get
it.
some
That's
which
right.
one
We're gonna
I mean,
skip
it's
the system.
confusing
And you're
for
gonna have
two
more
who's not
school
used
matches
to
for
it
adult
with the
legally, so it
knock-in.
doesn't even matter.
Since 2018, there's also been a massive rise in the amount of people.
All my
with
brain
gambling
power goes into
addiction
it because I don't want to fuck
Both
up.
surveys and
My
charities
DPS suffers
What
hard.
are the odds?
Honestly, Tessie,
What
if
a
it is, I think we
coincidence.
can.
Why
If you
is
lost
that happening?
that phase, you're
I
only
wonder
gonna
if
have one
gambling
meteor
addiction
probably.
hotlines have confirmed it. A research paper by Stefan Shapiro from the University
What
of
was the
South
cooldown
Carolina
on
shows
last
Yes.
when we got into that phase?
symbiotic relationship.
Oh, absolutely.
A rise in
Oh well,
popularity of one
fuck
leads to
me,
more
yeah.
attention
That's
from
10 man. We
another
kill
and
it
vice
before
versa.
10
That's
minutes.
right, because
Yeah,
people
that
aren't
was
into
like 4
sports,
minutes
but
or
they like
something
gambling,
left
get
before
into
lock.
sports so they can
Sorry.
gamble on
And
sports.
Yeah,
I
it
love
felt
my bet.
yeah, it felt very fast.
Yeah. My
Even
bad.
though I only did like 6k
The last on
DPS.
this phase where we need to
Yeah,
DPS.
exactly.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's
Why?
that slow with
Because they think
Atsi
they can make
only
free
mind flaying
gambling.
and me not DPSing because of meteors, and we still pushed it that fast. So
Sites if you want. How predatory they are.
good
There's
fucking
almost
point.
80k crypto on there. That's a lot of money, man.
Time, the two industries
It's quite fun to see your damage breakdown.
We've seen similar results in the UK. where regulations were
98.1% mind
now
flay.
nearly every football team in the
4 million.
has a betting company logo on their jersey.
Yeah.
Gambling as
Oh, he did some Big Daddy also.
And also,
Yeah.
you remember how
Yeah.
in order to
Big
watch a
Daddy.
football game, you have to tell the
But
TV
yeah,
that
that
you're
was
18 years old? Oh, that's
that was
right.
fun.
That's because you don't do that. Gambling.
As
these
you can see, a
gambling
lot
games are targeting
easier in
children.
10 man.
And
Yeah.
basically, like, kids are getting farmed into
But yeah, we
gambling
saved the loss
extremely
to
early on now.
now almost run non-stop during sports programming in the US. American football and its frequent
Was
pauses
the last not
even
ready?
let them sneak in
No,
between
it wasn't.
individual players.
No,
Yeah,
it
the
won't
NFL
be
is not
ready.
very good at
Like
sports
4
betting
minutes
ads,
or
so they keep
something.
doing it. And
Kinda
also,
pumped.
it's even happening in
Do you get
esports
the
now,
rest?
too. I feel like Counter-Strike is kind of the mining canary for that. But I think it's going to continue happening for other sports as well.
To say that gambling as a whole is a terrible thing, but it's the positive
But
association with
a
gambling.
really nice
Gambling
first
is
try,
terrible.
honestly.
There's no positive thing
Yeah.
that gambling will ever add to your
I
life.
mean, we
Gambling
should
can
know
only
what
be a
to
negative.
do. We've had so
It
many
is a
pulls
net
in
negative to
25 man,
society,
and the
and
only
I think
thing
everybody in the
changing
entire
here
world
is
will be better off
Not
collectively if it
popping
never
traps.
happened.
yeah.
That could be slightly concerning, and we're not just
How it
talking
is.
about
Okay,
sports.
yeah,
We're
now it
talking
works
about
to
kid gambling.
attack the boss
Oh.
in
Gambling
at least.
is
Well,
nothing in
well, we are
Oh,
really
got
good
the
at phase
kids
1,
on
2,
it,
and 3
alright.
Tessie. That's
UK gambling
That is
Guys, get-
true.
massive rise
Check-
in
check
problems
shit
with
post.
gambling among
So
11
What do you
to
think?
17-year-olds. The amount of
7 years old and you're getting it twisted. 11 years old.
Do it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
kids who would qualify as problems with gambling
That's
among
it. I
We should do
feel
it
it.
just for the memes.
1.5%, and that's in the space of a single year.
Yes.
These children who've been having problems with
Do
hard
it.
gambling, but a different kind of softer gambling has been promoted to children and
Yeah.
adults through predatory practices that have become common in
I mean, I I posted in the priest review after our 25-man kill for a log review.
Freemium. It's about having gambling features.
They were actually helpful or like making fun of you?
Nah, well, they were making fun of the raid because they were giving Dark Intent to a healer.
Yeah. We don't talk about that.
Otherwise, they were just like, oh, you need to do a bit more mind blasts and yeah.
Less time on their hands to access items they could otherwise grind for. However, this wasn't enough.
Okay, Mary, can you try to get completely in position?
Proficient and ensuring its customers return. Casinos. And things started to spiral out of control when companies
Assume the position.
spent on loot boxes.
Okay.
Games like Call of
Can't
Duty
reach you
started
this time.
introducing loot boxes to award players
Well,
with cosmetic items.
doesn't matter. Leo got you.
So no bloodlust now.
Players love changing the appearance
No,
of
no
their main
bloodlust
character to suit themselves better. And that
Oh, I can DPS the boss.
Finding new items became a fun little gimmick that came with leveling up. Loot boxes triggered feelings similar to what one might experience while gambling. The anticipation
Loot boxes are gambling. I mean, they definitely are. It's not even a question if they are or not. It's just, is it as corrosive as like actual gambling? No, it's not even remotely close. But it is gambling, fundamentally.
With the mystery of what's in the box. The excitement that followed finding an item that you've been looking for a while. Or the disappointment that settles in when you realize you weren't so lucky this time around. Loot boxes used to be discoverable in-game, or granted to you for free upon login. These days, multiple games require spending real money to get them. We're talking about major gaming companies where you've already paid to access the game itself. And not only does this incentivize, especially children, to spend ridiculous amounts of money on discount items,
Oh, there you
but
go.
they're also paying far more because of the gambling mechanics, all without their parents' knowledge. You see, loot boxes are...
That, in my opinion, is completely the parents' fault. I think that if your kid is spending your money without you knowing, you're being a bad parent, and I don't blame that on the developers or anything like that. The idea that now everybody in the entire world has to abide by the worst parenting techniques of the country. Imagine if we lived the world like that. There's no way. Bad parenting, yeah. If you can't control your kid using your credit card, like,
intermission.
Maybe you deserve to lose your money.
Small team right, big team left.
It's pathetic. Of rarity. They're designed to be as similar to slot machines as possible. And while it makes major gaming publishers tons of money, it also prepares them for a lifetime of gambling. And all of this has fueled a new renaissance for gambling, which brings us straight back to poly markets. If you're still
I think also like streamers and people like that.
Damn, I could. What the fuck?
Like a vehicle.
Yeah,
For
that was
like
fast.
think about, for example, Aiden Ross, or like any of the streamers on Kick. I think that having them streaming gambling all the time and like gambling on the websites, it gets people into knowing that it's cool. XQC, yeah, sure, right? Like that definitely gets younger audiences to know about it.
Seeds.
Around with a bulky, outdated wallets, let me introduce you to Exter, the creators of the world's smartest wallets. These aren't your ordinary wallets. They're slim, sleek, and packed with features that'll make your life so much easier.
I've had the same wallet for 21 years.
Holding over 12 cards in cash while
Ever
staying
since I
half
was in
the
8th
size
grade.
of traditional wallets. Their signature trigger mechanism lets you access your cards with just the push of a button. It's simple, fast, and so satisfying. And if you're worried about security, Exter has you covered with the RFID blocking, so that your data stays safe from wireless skimming and theft. Plus, they're also made with sustainable materials like vegan Italian leather and space-grade aluminum.
Vegan leather? Wait, what?
This solar-powered tracker ensures you never lose your wallet again. 2 hours of sunlight gives you 3 months of charge. And with the two-way ringing feature, you can find your wallet or even your phone in seconds. Plus, you'll get separation alerts and access to a worldwide lost and found network, so that you're always connected to your essentials. Right now, Exter is running the biggest sale of the year, up to 55% off.
To be fair, that's actually kind of a cool use.
From December 9th to December 25th. So if you're looking for a perfect gift or an upgrade for yourself, this is your chance. Just use the link in the description below, partner.exter/moon, and use the code MOON to take advantage of this amazing deal. Trust me, once you try Exter, you'll never want to go back to your old wallets.
Track me, daddy? Ooh.
They've been one of the leading horses in a race to monetize a new way of gambling, a peer-to-peer market betting on the outcomes of real-world events. The site mixes crypto, gambling, and the stock markets all into one. In normal gambling, people place wagers on an outcome. In roulette, for example, if you place a bet on black and the ball lands on one of the black numbers, then
you get all your money.
Poly markets and other sites like it are a little different. Instead, it's like you can buy shares for each outcome.
Intermission.
You could either buy shares that the ball will
Keep DPSing, keep DPSing.
on that side.
Yeah, I love how they've commodified every aspect of existence into gambling. Is it gonna rain today? I don't know. You got $3 on it? Okay, I got 10. You know, every single thing in life now is a gamble.
You can win as decided by what other people are willing to pay. If most
presidential
users
election.
think
Well,
there's
that's
a
only
51%
one small
chance
thing.
it will land on black, then the share will cost 55
Kaboom!
cents to pay at 1 if you're right. This system means that you can either just bet on the outcome
think
or wait
they
for the
die so
market
fast.
buying shares of one of the outcomes. Or you can
Should
buy and sell
probably
shares
Yeah,
before
you
the
should
outcome even
focus the one
happens,
that
either
was
making
close
profit or
to.
loss based on how the consensus has changed. It all means that no third party is taking a cut.
That's crazy. So, like, how do they make fucking money?
The problems
I
come
wonder.
up instead, as we'll find out. If you're going to believe the founder Shane Copland's social media posts,
Yeah.
Polymarket began in a bathroom.
I guess I could have
sitting
been
on
closer
top
to Emma, so I could have stunned.
What were you playing? What got you mad, man? Like, what was it?
baskets. But it wouldn't stay that way for long. Launched in 2020, the site was functional months before the election.
He lost the bet. Yeah.
By offering a way to bet on the outcome, it picked up steam, and by around October, Polymarket had already attracted $4 million from crypto and venture capitalist investors.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
After the election died down, though, the site fell into stagnation for years. Then in 2022, the CFTC banned them from letting American citizens use the platform and fined the site $1.4 million.
That's a lot.
Just go to your positions when you're ready.
Whether the ban actually works is up
Kan vi nu Warlock Candy?
Yep. Lip service. But it wasn't until the 2024 election cycle that Polymarket's growth picked up again. This time, though, it was going to get a whole lot more popular than anyone expected.
I think that people are going to try to stop Polymarket because it interferes with mainstream narratives. So basically, a lot of times, one of the strongest things is the power of consensus. So what ends up happening is that if you build a consensus around, like, oh, everybody knows this is going to happen, well, then, you're going to have more people that assume it's going to happen. It's too out in the open. Yeah, exactly, right? But, like, and you think about it, because you think about the political machine and the people that are in mainstream media that are trying to make one outcome occur. But if you have a gambling website that can break that narrative and then be accurate, and then it disproves you, that damages your credibility. You see what I'm saying?
As reported by Fortune, the trading volume on Polymarket stayed at around $40 to $60 million for the first 5 months of 2024. Then in June, it almost doubled to $110 million. The site was picking up speed, and a month later, this tripled again, climbing past $500 million by September. Finally, with the election around the corner, it rose by another 500% to $2.5 billion. Since then, trading volumes
$2.5 billion in a month? Oh my God! Republicans gamble more than Democrats? Yeah, you've typed that twice now. I don't know what your point is. You're just typing that. You're wasting everybody's space. Didn't you use Polymarket as a baseline for the last election? Yeah.
Oh, just on
it's not that. I don't know what you're doing.
But not nearly to the levels they were at before the election. The business model and the site itself seem to at least have some staying power, and recent news might be an indication that some people are very worried about its growth. While the media and opinion polls had Trump and Kamala in a dead heat,
you can talk again,
consensus on Polymarket was much more in Trump's favor. In the market for who would win on the 1st of November, a few days before the
Doesn't have to be that furious.
Nearly 63%, with Harris on just under 37%.
Yeah, never trust a poll. Trust where people put their money. That's the thing, bro. Like, polls, like, and this is why I think they're going to try to get rid of it. It's because it totally
Small team left,
destroys an
big team
established
right.
industry.
When Trump won, Polymarket
So one close and big team.
victory.
I know you guys got a lot of flack for that, and I just appreciate you guys standing up for it. And hopefully you guys feel the same sense of victory that we do.
Now, you could give a lot of reasons as to why. A Trump administration could be more likely to let them operate without much regulation, and it might let them have US-based users again. And during the election, people were slandering Polymarket.
Are we starting this side, or are we going over the other?
All due to their
No, green.
A bunch of fucking retards. Why would you even say that? What the hell do you mean?
Would actually win the election. Unlike mainstream polling that suggested the race was close. Their user base's bias to being pro-Trump was also proving...
It's so obvious. They're fucking lying. Like, how are we not addressing the obvious elephant in the room here?
2, 1.
Polling that suggested the race was close. Their user base's bias to being pro-Trump was also proven correct as well, adding weight to their claims.
The user bias on any social media platform is
Help that up
pro-Trump.
the singles.
If you go on YouTube, it's pro-Trump. If you go on Twitter, it's pro-Trump. If you go on Twitch, it's generally pro-Trump. Maybe not on Blue Sky. Reddit, the only reason why Reddit isn't pro-Trump is because everybody who was pro-Trump got banned.
Cross.
They systematically removed all of the Trump subreddits in like 2019 or something. So, yeah, I mean, that's just how it is. Blue Sky's echo chamber? Yeah, so I don't, like, this is the kind of thinking that mainstream media has.
Right now.
Move. Representing the true voice of the people. But just a few days later, though, the FBI suddenly raided Polymarket's offices in New York.
That's ridiculous.
Confiscating Copland's phone and laptop. While other similar exchanges have been allowed to operate and let users place bets on US politics, Polymarket had not gotten the go-ahead. Meanwhile, it's almost certain that lots of US citizens have been using the platform,
Of course.
bypassing the region lock with VPN. Whether it's Polymarket's responsibility to investigate and stop this, though, is a legal question. So while they were obviously breaking the deal, they also have tons of plausible deniability.
Yeah, but we can't keep alive with these elementals on us.
Were quick to claim that it was all a case of political punishment by the outgoing Democrats.
So when are you summoning the Felguard?
But I
I wasn't for the last
wave?
one. No, not for each one. No.
I think that it's people
Because it
that
hasn't been
want
necessary.
to own and have ownership over a
I
narrative.
can gladly do it.
And Polymarket provides actual citizens with a real temperature check of what people truly believe because it's attached to collateral. I think that's really, Democrats maybe like in this circumstance, but it will happen with anything. It's weird to bet on elections. I don't know. I mean, shit.
An objection that Polymarket's detractors have raised is based on the fact that it's unregulated. They say
I can do that now,
doors
Maka.
to insider trading, market
Yeah,
manipulation,
please.
and other predatory
Because
practices.
True, it does.
if
Just a
one
few
person
days
fucks
before
up,
the election,
then we're doomed.
Fortune.com published a piece accusing Polymarket of being a full of wash trading, a scam where users buy and sell lots of the same shares over and over again to make it look like a hot commodity. The crypto firms that came up with this analysis state up to a third of the activity surrounding the presidential market, the largest on the site, was wash trading. Other smaller markets on
You
the
trade me
site
some
were
big
even more
daddies also, by the way, if you have
Their
some
low
spare.
trading volumes make it far
I got spare. I don't have time to throw them anyways.
Perfect, thank you.
It seems like these kinds of things are almost expected in unregulated online financial markets. But perhaps the biggest...
Yeah, like the World of Warcraft auction house. People did this in WoW. Like, of course they're doing it.
The US's new crackdown on Polymarkets could be that it's something they don't control or make a profit from. With no third party taking a cut or managing the odds, Polymarket gives people a crystal clear view of what the consensus is on certain events.
Yeah.
It offers a perspective of the world that they can't control and is therefore dangerous.
That's right.
Governments
That's right.
also rarely
Yes.
have a problem with gambling if they're the ones profiting from it. The lottery, which is often a massive slice of a country's entire gambling industry, is insanely profitable for them. It's
Yeah,
like
I don't see how somebody can say the government is like, you know, the dictator of like whether good gambling or bad gambling exists when you have a lottery. Like if the lottery didn't make money, then the government would eventually go out of business, right? So like the lottery does keep making money. This has literally everything to do with influencing politics through gains. It sets us on a dangerous path where getting paid is more of a concern than the policies themselves.
4, 3,
I feel like the policies can also involve getting paid intrinsically, so I don't know if that's a good argument or not. I'd have to think about it more.
Money, but without the inflation because they're
Are you
taking
guys
out of
mid-poll?
people's pockets. If Polymarket's model of peer-to-peer gambling takes off for other things, it could severely dent both of these profits and the ones they tax from regular casinos and bookmakers.
Yeah.
It's not something they want to happen. While it might be unlikely, with so much money on the line, why would they risk anything? At the end of the day, Polymarkets isn't the problem, and gambling itself in moderation isn't a terrible thing. The issue
It's not a good thing, though. Gambling is bad. The degree of it is just makes it worse.
is that Polymarket is just a symptom of a culture that's let gambling go way too far. And the media's only concerned because it's a tiny part of the industry that the establishment
Well, the
isn't
reason why gambling is going even farther is because of the media, and it's because of established corporations. See, media needs advertisement, and gambling pays the most advertising money. Like, basically, if you got a sponsor for, let's say, $10,000, well, you could get a gambling sponsor for like $3,000 to $5,000. Or sorry, $30,000 to $50,000 dollars instead, right? It's like a 3 to 5x multiplier, if not more. So that's the real reason why these companies are paying it lip service. It's because they're getting paid for it.
taking a cut from. All the other rigged forms of gambling where you're pretty much guaranteed to lose money are absolutely fine in their eyes, and regulation has been almost willingly useless. In 2021, the UK government took measures like adding a minimum time between spins of 2.5 seconds. It's a hard rule that's definitely going to slow down.
What is it? Banned losses disguised as
Big team one
wins?
close.
Ooh.
Time between spins of 2.5 seconds. It's a hard rule that's definitely going to slow down the problem and prevent even more people from falling into addiction. That is, unless people figure out that they can just open up 2 separate websites. Plus, it really doesn't take that much time to sink an entire paycheck into online slots, even with the...
Yeah, if people want to ruin their life and waste all their money, they're gonna find a way to do it.
Minor restrictions. Meanwhile, you've got streamers on Kick streaming slots to tens of thousands of people, and you can pretty safely assume that a large part of the audience are children. The big streamers often aren't using their own money. Gambling sites give them massive wallets to burn live on stream.
There's no evidence of this, but a lot of people believe it's true.
And potential users. They have big floats, and most of the slot games work by buying a certain amount of spins and then winning money back. So each time these guys play, there's all these flashy graphics of massive wins showing up on screen.
Yeah, of course.
While this isn't really lying, it's definitely meant to be as misleading as possible.
There is evidence? Where's the evidence? Where's the evidence of it?
Flames. 3. 2.
Where is it? What's the evidence?
1.
Because as far as I know, there is no evidence.
Smash.
I haven't seen any evidence before.
Second press.
The streamers said it themselves? I don't think they did. Yeah. There were leaks some time ago. A leak doesn't mean it was certain.
We are running
1.
now.
Move.
It looks like we don't have any evidence. It's because it didn't happen. There was no evidence. If there was, I would have known about it. I would have made a video about it. Wait a second.
3,
There's a Rothstein, 1 slot spread on his leaderboard. He isn't on the leaderboard, even though he's won millions with fake money. Otherwise, he'd be first on the leaderboard.
Smash.
Okay, so...
Flame soon. Clear. Flames.
That's not, like... That's not enough for me.
Targeted.
One again.
Clear.
I mean, I'm sorry. Like, maybe... I think that's a good point.
Yeah, we cannot kill our own.
For me to say, oh, that means he's using fake money. There could be 5 other reasons. Yeah.
Oh, one more died. I guess it's fine.
Yeah, it's evidence, but it's not proof.
As it creates the connection between win massive amounts of money and the slop website they're
just
using.
make sure to...
Even as you see the
just run in the lava.
Is before we need to ban.
Doesn't matter.
Especially
you
if
can tell how
they're on
integral these social media sites are for gambling companies.
Did any of you put on the stream?
An entire streaming platform just for this.
Absolutely.
One of the worst things about all of this is that addicts can never really escape an easy way to indulge their
I should have streamed the first bowl.
Oh, somebody's streaming on Twitch.
It's like a smoker trying to quit smoking while keeping a pack of cigarettes in their
Yeah, then you can listen to Asmongold meanwhile.
But it's the way it's been adopted by everyone.
Hey guys, but we really need everything you have on these elementals. They're dying way too slowly.
I actually think Polymarket is like the least of people's concerns. I think sports betting is the worst one because it's what targets all ages and all demographics.
We have Perisher out for one of
Polymarket is still relatively small compared to sports gambling.
Especially dangerous for those.
What's the Bob situation, by the way?
Yeah,
we're not bopping anyone at the moment, but I can bop Masuin.
You should do it on the second here, because that's
Bob Atsi. Because we can send our pets in and just do some shit. About Atsi has to stay in one place and just mind something. I don't know what he does, but that's really beneficial for a Shadow Priest.
Okay. I'm gonna bop you on the second, Atsi.
Yeah, that.
How could I say it? A life with no degree of self-respect,
get in position,
or dignity, and so they just start doing whatever they can.
Well, you can gamble
this
on
is it.
Which movies hit in the box office.
This is the last bowl.
This is the kill.
Millions of people
You should have seen the first bowl. I could only attack the boss with Mind Flame, nothing else. 6k DPS on the full entire boss almost.
When you're a kid, it's loot boxes.
Yep.
And as you grow up, this sort of thing just
Just
becomes
saying,
normal.
if you could have
Well, you're
guessed,
getting
the
groomed.
odds would have
It's
been
effectively what's happening, right? Is like you're grooming an entire generation of
Yeah,
kids
probably only one of
to
them
grow
also.
up and want to gamble. Like at the beginning, you start them off with loot boxes, and then they
5,
see sports betting on
4,
ads as teenagers, and then as
2,
adults, they see
1.
stake and sports betting. They're able to do it themselves.
And to remember, though, that there is always still hope for recovery. We're built to deal with adversity and keep going through tough conditions and not resist temptation. But with how much this stuff is pushed into people's faces, it's almost a sign of a society that's completely financially unstable, where materialism and money is promoted against everything else. Lots of addicts look back
That's
on their
always been how it is, and it's always going to be how it will be.
bet to know that if they had lost instead of won, that whole habit would have never been formed and they would have escaped.
Smash.
Ironically, the dangers of gambling are always created by being lucky in the beginning. People who've revealed it to their families and their friends are often surprised at how willing they are to help, but the absolute worst move is to keep it to yourself and bear the burden of being alone. It isn't a problem that people should be ashamed about, especially when it's promoted in almost everything, even just subtly without you ever realizing. But as we've seen, it's so ingrained into our culture today that children are already getting addicted before they have a bank account. And Polymarket and its competitors are therefore just the tip of a giant iceberg in a culture.
Kids take their birthday money and Christmas money now and they spend it on gambling. They're like 12. It's crazy how big this is now.
Addicted to gambling. Regulating it is probably a good idea, but it's a comparatively tiny problem compared to the awful state of modern gambling itself.
It doesn't matter if you regulate it because people will just use VPNs. If you want to actually regulate it, you need to have a real ID authentication with the internet, and you need to remove VPNs.
Yeah, small team right,
Other than
big
that,
team
there's
left.
no way to stop this from happening. It's just the truth.
Cause of why people are turning to this so much more than they have in the past. When money, materialism, and economic insecurity is a mounting problem in society, then it's no surprise that this stuff is so legitimized in almost every facet of society. But tackling that problem rocks the boat for everyone. It would dent the tax revenue and the lobbyist money that
nobody's
going to
do that.
The gambling industry.
There's a lot of money into this.
On the green.
No, I've talked about this a lot. I mean, like for me, I've probably talked about this to the point to where people might be a little bit annoyed about it. But I am very much I think people need to have a degree of awareness for this because there's just so much money that's been lost. And so many people that have like ruined their lives over stuff like this. And like, I don't really, it's weird because I don't really feel a lot of sympathy for the people that gamble and lose all of their money because I think that they're just stupid. And it's like, I generally don't feel bad for people that engage in stupid things and then damage their life because of their bad behavior. Right? Like, I don't feel any sympathy for them. I don't care about them. But I also think that it is manipulative. It is bad for people. It's not good. They're victims. Well, they're victims of their own stupidity, in my opinion, right? I mean, you look, all you have to do is logically look at this, think for a few seconds, and then you'll realize that it's a bad idea. But is it their fault? It's their responsibility. I mean, if you think that you're losing all of your money on something and you're spending more money, at a certain point, a person has to be accountable for their own actions, and a person is accountable for their own actions. If you're spending all of your money on gambling, then maybe you're the one that's at fault. That's it. You just have to take full accountability for it. Yes, nobody has ever broken a gambling addiction or any probably addiction by not taking accountability for their addiction. Like it's just, I feel like that's like step number one is to stop acting like it's happening to you and take accountability for your own actions.
One
So
outside.
no free will. Children are not accountable? Well, you're right about that. That's a totally different conversation. So yeah, banning things will not resolve anything. It will make it less common. It's definitely true. And I take a long, hard look how much money I was spending on gacha games and really making a change for myself. Nobody else will do it for me. Yeah, exactly.
Small team
Taking
on
accountability means
that's
doubling
four.
down on your mistakes if you have no better frame of reference.
A moment left
Everybody
as well.
has a frame of reference. Like any logical person can understand that the probability of winning a gamble is extremely low.
Just let one on big side stay.
People can see that, and that's why they're ashamed of it. And the reason why they're ashamed of it is because they know
Just
it's
move the
stupid.
sail a bit towards them.
They know that it's
I'm getting
stupid,
close.
and they don't want to admit it. That's the main reason. They think they're special. Yeah, exactly. Why does chat make excuses for this dumb shit?
Were you attacking Skyans instead?
I've seen this many times, that I think a lot of people are
Don't think I know. What?
and they like to make
They were just stacked on our
they like to
house.
make exceptions for like why somebody indulging in something that's bad is not their fault. And it goes back to what I was saying before about how almost all self-help information and like almost all like kind of self-improvement on the internet
Is everyone up for one more heroic try? You got time for that?
It's Friday, yeah.
It's Friday.
You know, that's it. And that's why like it's just enabling people to do what they already believe. Yeah, toxic positivity, exactly. I'll be right back.
That is true.
But
Yeah. I actually got the reference.
So well.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can taunt.
Smash.
We're good. All right. Final Fantasy VII win Game of the Year? Well, we'll see what happens. When people ask, do children take accountability for gambling? It's a good idea to start by teaching them to take accountability. Yeah, but like if you're a kid and you're getting farmed by people that are like, you know, way older than you just to like make you spend more money, it's really not your fault. What is this?
Good luck, Indy.
The best game of 2024? What is this?
In 2024, we saw a game where soldiers dove headfirst into alien planets to defend Earth.
Intermission.
Princess Zelda
A lot of small side.
Yeah, we're gonna have a big team on left side.
Yeah, I have the close one on small side.
And a game of
Okay.
poker unlike anything else. There can be arguments for why any number of our best game of 2024
Perfect stack.
nominees could take home the crown. A stark contrast from last year where Baldur's Gate 3 and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom were locked-in favorites.
Yeah.
The breadth of games on display from Black
Phase
Myth
2.
Wukong to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth means picking this year's winner was harder than
Smash.
usual. But ultimately, there was one clear winner. Here's IGN's best
3,
game of
2,
2024.
All right, let's see it.
Move.
Here we go.
Seeds.
Here we go. Dragon Age the Veilguard.
Before we get to the overall
Infinity
winner, let's
Nikki,
look back
yeah.
at some of the other
2,
games from this year
1.
that deserve your recognition, starting with our honorable
Targeted.
mentions.
Yep.
These nominees were much loved by IGN's
Clear.
editorial
You can
team, but
taunt.
didn't get
Flame
as many
soon.
votes as our winner and runners-up.
We're
That
dancing
said,
into-
they deserve your attention nonetheless.
Flames.
Rise of the Golden Idol.
3,
The mystery is afoot in the sequel to
this?
2022's delightful point-and-click game, The Case of the Golden Idol.
Yeah.
Set 200 years
Smash.
after the events of the first game, Rise of the Golden Idol returns with more devilishly clever puzzles where you solve various crimes that begin to combine into one grand mystery.
Go experience the world.
Can you Bob Mock Nice that now?
Yep.
Nice.
The Fashion Nikki series
3,
has always had its
2,
share of
running in-
devotees.
1.
The dress-up
Move.
simulator was a pleasant, cozy way to
Seeds.
pass the time, collecting different outfits and making your character
Oh
as
my
cute
God.
as they can be.
Yeah.
But Infinity Nikki is a bold reinvention,
3,
combining
2,
all the elements
1.
fans love,
It's
Along with the
It's
amazing
basically just every gotcha minigame put together and it's a video game.
Smash.
outfits they could
Tom.
create,
I'm gonna
and
play
added a
this.
vibrant Zelda-like open world to explore.
Yeah.
I know what you are.
Flames.
Mm-hmm.
3,
I know why I needed you.
There were
2,
doubts as
Silent
to whether
Hill?
Bloober
Yeah.
Team could faithfully
1.
remake one of the most beloved horror games of all time. Even Bloober admitted as
She
much,
should.
citing the mixed reception some of their previous horror games have received. But the determination
Intermission.
to do right by the source
Oh,
It's
you
material
only
don't
2
know
on
that
small
character.
side.
as Silent
Yeah,
Hill
small
one of the
side,
scariest
right?
and best
Small team.
gaming experiences of the year. Faithful to
That one on
everything that
the
made
big
the
sides
original
there, like,
great while updating the rusty, aging bits beautifully, Silent Hill 2 embodies everything that's great about the original and then some.
Yeah, I think a lot of people really like that one.
Fulfill my destiny.
Oh,
Well, in the lava.
The Prince of Persia, one of gaming's forgotten greats, finally got a new game worthy of the Prince's title. This 2.5D Metroidvania delivers one of the most exhilarating revivals of any franchise in
We'll kill it
recent
before it
memory,
reaches.
and with its tight controls, excellent action, and swashbuckling storytelling,
Yeah, I
this
played
is the
this on
best
stream.
Prince of Persia game since Sands of Time.
It was a good game.
You need to kill it now.
Kill it.
Captivated
Perfect.
audiences ever since its
Wait, so you're telling me that Black Myth
You
Wukong
have a
didn't
Leaf of
even
the boss.
get into the running for Game of the Year? So it's not only.
We lost
Are
now?
you kidding me?
Yeah.
It's not even.
Yeah,
in the
No,
Onion
is
is
it
dead,
last,
so
last phase, isn't it?
These
Yeah,
are the
Racing Onion.
honorable mentions.
Or is it only to get 1 meteor?
You can last this onion.
What?
Flame
On
soon.
the bus.
No way.
Flames.
How is this?
3,
This is
2.
amazing. How can
1.
this happen?
Meteor coming.
trailer was
Spawning on us.
restart.
But that was
Look
only
for
a
meteor.
part
To the
of
right.
the story.
Smash.
Yes, the boss fights
Meteor
are epic and the
mouse.
combat
Yeah.
is sublime, but this loving recreation of one of China's oldest and beloved stories means
Flame
millions of
soon.
players can finally appreciate the legend of the Monkey Prince in a whole new way.
Flames.
Yeah.
3,
So it got an honorable mention.
2.
One of the earliest surprises of the year was
1.
Animal Well. On the surface, it's another well-made homage to past 2D
We don't have a
Unreal,
resume.
dude. Absolutely
Smash.
fucking unreal. Wait, yeah, he's the Monkey King, right?
We were not making it
Flame
for
soon.
second meteor.
Oh my
Look for
god.
meteor.
Metroidvania game.
Flame.
How
But
does
the
this
deeper you
happen?
go, the more you realize
3,
Animal Well isn't all that it appears. While the
2.
core gameplay and platforming are excellent, you
1.
quickly discover there's a massive puzzle at the heart of it all.
I
So
hated
take
that
out
piece
your
of
notebook
shit.
and
It's
get
a
ready
wipe
to
would
put
do
your
that.
brain to work to uncover the truth
We can't do it with only 1 tank, can we?
Well, technically you can.
Yeah,
You
that's
just
it.
need another person to taunt.
I
Okay.
wish I can
Flame
taunt
soon.
him out of the bus.
Phase 4.
No.
No, I can also.
Yeah.
No,
Right.
no. Are so you're
Let's do it.
there's
Next up are the
guys.
games that were oh so close to being crowned Game of the Year, but narrowly missed out to the
So then Black Myth Wukong wasn't even in the running. Oh my god. How do you, this is amazing.
Frost Patch
How
1.
do you do this?
Frost patch coming.
overall winner.
At the green mark.
Green.
Haven't played these games
Watch the
already?
knocks.
Veilguard was better than
Absolutely should.
Wukong?
Don't you want to know
What?
this is all about?
You're damn right I do.
Machine
Indiana
Games is back with
Jones?
another Nazi
High
punching
stacks.
blockbuster.
Cloudburst.
No, this isn't a new
Cloud,
Wolfenstein game.
Cloudburst is up
Instead,
behind
the
the bus.
Swedish
Shoot 'em in that
studio
game.
has endeavored to bring one of cinema's greatest heroes into the modern gaming age.
So
Review
this
is coming in
fucking
5.
Indiana Jones,
Okay,
like,
so Parasite runs out taunt.
I'm sure the game is nice, but to
Roots.
go,
Root
what
is coming.
the
Indiana Jones and
Look
the
at
Great
this.
Circle is essentially a
This is not Game of the Year category. Are you
Root
crazy?
is at the
truly great
red marker.
Indiana Jones
Kaitsun.
movie brought
Frost
to
Patch
life.
2.
Empower incoming.
Let purple go
On the
in.
bus, parachute.
Let purple come.
And by
I got a
great,
meteor on me as well.
up there with the original trilogy, buoyed by Troy Baker's
Good.
frankly
Kill Pep.
insane
I don't know.
portrayal
Yeah.
of Harrison Ford's iconic archaeologist.
Patron of the
true for anyone who grew up
Probably different macro.
The Last Crusade and Raiders of the Lost Ark. Indy was never a shoot 'em up hero. Instead, he used his
Yo guys,
brains
I need like 1 minute to get woke up.
to solve ancient riddles and punch
Yep.
out bad guys. And that's something
I know what went wrong. We haven't said can Marius tank.
ancient catacombs of the Vatican or sneaking up on fascists and bonking them over the head. The Great Circle literally puts you in the dirt cake.
Yeah, that I guess it doesn't work.
Turns out it's every bit as fun and exciting as we imagined.
Just buy it off auction house and I'll
Are you fucking
we can summon you back. I'll pay you for it.
Oh
Feast.
my god. Are you fucking kidding? This is, guys. Guys.
Why is it called The Legend of Zelda if it stars Link? Is a question most have asked at one point in their life. Well, ask no more, as Echoes of Wisdom put Zelda in charge of her own legend.
No, it's not too bad.
Visually similar to the 2019 remake.
Is it based off your HP?
Echoes of Wisdom is very much a true Zelda game, complete with the classic puzzles and dungeons the series is known for. It's clearly learned from more recent games in the
I'm
series too. And even though Echoes of Wisdom
trying
is
to
more
pretend I cannot see the chat.
the free-form creativity of Breath of the Wild is present, thanks to the Echoes mechanic that lets Zelda conjure whatever item and enemy she encounters, leading to all kinds of madcap solutions.
This is cool, but I mean, like, beats Black
on
Myth
the other
Wukong?
side of a ledge? Just stack a bunch of beds together to cross. Duh.
Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers.
Are you doing your part in the war to save our galaxy?
I mean, this one was pretty good.
Jump into Helldivers 2 and start blasting
I would say, yeah,
away
this
at
one's alright.
alien and robot scum. Arrowhead Game Studios delivered one of the new live service games of the year with the sequel to its isometric alien shooter. Reimagined as a squad-based third-person shooter, Helldivers 2 is both a satirical take on the military-industrial complex while also being an addictive blast thanks to its potent mix of high-powered weaponry, devastating orbital drop missiles, and a spirit of Earthian patriotism.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
It's upon us. The reunion. When worlds merge. I'm waiting, Cloud.
After the prelude that was Final Fantasy VII Remake, we finally get to the heart of the adventure in the second in Square Enix's planned trilogy.
See, I haven't played this one yet. I need to.
Fantasy VII Rebirth encompasses some of the most important moments in the
Looks
original, but more than that, stands on its own as a brilliant open-world RPG.
If they play Veilguard
What
after
stands
this,
out almost immediately
no
is
way.
how much love Square Enix has for these characters. It's clear
it's their
Square Enix
biggest
wants
IP.
players to spend as much time as they can with Cloud,
Maybe it's
Barrett,
itching.
Barrett, and Red 13, providing plenty of side quests, mini-games, and expanding entire moments so that we can all spend just a little more time with the gang before they resume their mission in the fight against Sephiroth.
Yeah, obviously.
It makes these moments all the more valuable, too, given the ending to Rebirth and the approaching finale.
Oh, great. Now we get to watch the ad. Oh, good. The long advertisement. Lovely.
Astrobot's life began as a humble mascot for the Playroom tech demo. Anytime Sony had some new hardware to show off, whether it was the PSVR headset or the PlayStation 5, Astrobot was there to guide players through the ins and outs of whatever new system Sony wanted to show off. But with Astrobot, the adorable little mascot finally takes center stage. This colorful, vibrant 3D platformer isn't just a showcase for the PS5's powerful GPU and fast SSD.
You know what would be really cool, Magna? If you had rank 1 and 2 on Magna Fall and Magna 2.
I was trying, but I'm still missing like 3k DPS on every fucking boss. I don't know.
To be fair, it is. The game is good. It's good.
It's the kill timers.
You struggle.
I mean, Balrog was a great kill timer. So it's just skill issue.
To amuse even the most hardened gamer. We don't say this lightly, but PlayStation might have just found its answer to Nintendo's Mario.
They did.
To ancient elven gods.
But that ranking you showed were for all of the bosses?
Which one? Where?
On the other Discord?
Uh,
a lot
yeah, all
earlier
the
today.
bosses. Yeah, all the bosses, but for Golemag only.
What is going?
It's all stars, so you know the bosses that count. Actually, sorry. Like no Bethlock, no Rylith, and no Alistra.
It's still nice being number 3 on the server.
You know what's gonna be better? If I get 99 on Ragnaros, and I'm gonna be rank 1 on Moknatal and rank 4 on Mokna 2.
BioWare has gone back to what it knows best. A good old-fashioned dungeon crawling RPG full of delightful
That would be nice, yes.
But for now, Bethlock, I'm 4th on Moknatal and 9th on Mokna 2.
Are you kidding me?
Worldwide.
This is one of the runner-ups?
Yo guys, I'm gonna need a couple of minutes more, so if you guys need a break or anything, like 5 minutes, it's probably better to do it now.
Yep.
Because if I'm rush it, she will just wake up during the fights, so.
To say something, and then the character doesn't even say what the option says.
Sure thing.
That's not even, it's not even true.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Where
copy.
may have opted for a back-to-basics approach to storytelling.
Hide.
There is
Do I
one
put the
Yeah,
shop
Balrog
on
on
hide?
4th,
I do, right? 'Cause I
3k
got it.
DPS off.
It's not unfair to say this is the best a BioWare
And the Major Domo, 6th, and it's also 3k DPS off.
to even the way you traverse the myriad of dungeons and mystical locales. While we're only one game into the BioWare renaissance, all eyes are back on the storied studio.
So show overrides a hide. Chat, does a show override a hide?
I don't know what to say.
Yeah? Is anyone confirmed? Anyone confirmed?
I don't know.
It does. Shows an above.
By the way, if I get better parses on 10 men than on 25, is it gonna show 10 men as a default for me on logs, or still 25?
No idea.
Wow. Alright, boys.
But the all-stars are gonna be counted from which one?
With some roguelike mechanics. We remember saying
Both?
to friends incredulously when they first told us they spent all night playing
What were the question?
If I get better parses on average on 10 men than on 25, is it gonna show 10 men as my main, like, profile page on logs? And count my all-star points from 10 men, or still from 25?
That is a good question. I should bring my shaman.
25 is always the default. So if you have logs on 25, that's all the time going to be the default.
Okay. But I at least hope the all-stars are gonna be counted in 10 men.
It's counted separately, so don't worry about that. But like the default when you load up someone's profile on Warcraft logs, it's almost always 25. If you have logs on it.
That's pretty neat. You guys know you get this in the map?
Creating seemingly endless moments
Very
of
cool, my
elation
dude.
and devastation in equal measures.
Because I definitely prefer this than my 25 side. Shitpost.
Yep.
My baseline damage is so bad I can't inflict an ailment.
For years,
It appears to be the case.
the whole RPG series Persona went from being a cool underground RPG series from Japan to one of the biggest franchises
Okay, you
in
just stop using
modern
them.
gaming.
I just got them save up.
But
We're just
with
gonna. So we have to get. Whenever we go on a map, we have to spend the first
it's clear
like
the
10 minutes
developers
just getting power
behind
charges.
Persona were seeking
Then
to
once we get the
push
power charges,
themselves to new heights. Trading in the modern-day Japanese high school setting for a pure fantasy world.
Thank fucking God. Yeah, that's why I played this one. Thank God. Oh.
World full of long-eared knights
Ward
and
Luis did
bat-like
nothing
ninjas,
wrong. So
Atlus's
true.
Studio Zero has created
Yep.
an incredible and timely meditation on political strife and demagoguery.
One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
After After the death of the king, the United Kingdom of Ukrainia, divided by racial prejudice among its citizens, begins the process of holding its very first popular election that kickstarts a grand cross-continental adventure. For anyone familiar with the Persona series, you'll find familiar hallmarks here. Players split their time crawling through difficult dungeons full of horrifying monsters while spending free moments building up relationships with various party members and inhabitants around the country.
My only concern with this, I hate the calendar system. I think it was too limiting. Like, I didn't finish all of my... I had to do 2 playthroughs of the game to get all of the archetypes, because I didn't finish a couple of reputations.
The Persona games spent these quiet moments reaffirming the virtues of youthful friendships.
I didn't like it.
Metaphor uses these times to tackle headier questions.
Yeah.
What defines a knight's duty, or the responsibilities of those born into wealth? Can one ever heal from the pains of racism? And is religious tolerance a foolhardy endeavor? These aren't easy questions to address, but are asked plainly throughout Metaphor's 70-hour playtime. While Studio Zero refrains from giving clear-cut answers to these questions, it
See, that's the reason why it's good. That's the difference that Western and Eastern developers have, is that Eastern developers give you something to think about, and Western developers tell
Goodmanista saat kaiken hyvään jouluun. Sukella joulun parhaaseen lahjaparatiisiin, jossa yli 60 liikettä ja palvelua tarjoavat kaiken mitä tarvitset. Katso lisää goodman.fi/joulu. Elä hetkessä. Kauppakeskus Goodman.
That can take root in an uncertain world where leaders promise salvation in exchange for
Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday, it's Friday, Sunday, what? It's Friday,
It's a wonderful window, Little.
Let's go! Let's go! What? 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 Hey! Hey!
In 2024's IGN Awards. Be sure to check out our full list of award winners for Best Film, TV Show, and more, and we'll see you again in 2025 for even more gaming goodness.
Man. Man, no Concord? Yeah, I don't know what to say. And what is this? Veilguard over Wukong crazy work right there? I think it's so fucking rigged. I don't even know what to say about this. Yeah, it's nuts. Black Myth Lost, Astrogod. Look, I don't see how you can make this your top list, right? I don't. It's disingenuous. Yeah, I know. It's disingenuous. It's so disingenuous. You need to do a worst gaming journalism awards. I don't think I care that much about it, but it's just like when I see it, it's just very annoying for me to look at, man. It really is. And yeah, the retarded activists, they are. It's like, how do you put that on there? Don't know about Wukong, but as a fan of Dragon Age franchise, someone took 100 hours into Veilguard, it doesn't belong in the runner-up. Yeah, I mean, I'd say, like, if you like the game, that's great, but man, I can't see it being a winner, you know? And you're being manipulated? Yeah, I guess so. I think that's what's happening, right? It's rage bait? How do you know it's rage bait? Like, I mean, I don't think it's not rage bait. They just, sometimes people do things that you disagree with. It doesn't mean it's rage bait necessarily. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. And no Stellar Blade. Yeah, and Stellar Blade didn't even get mentioned at all. That's nuts. Found it crazy how every single sentence in Dragon Age was a lie. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's shameless disingenuity. Yeah, exactly. So Marvel Rivals is doing really, really, really well. I'm kind of surprised about this, but let's look at how many people are still playing the game here. I'll go ahead and take a look at it. Where the fuck is it? It's still on the top? Yeah, there we go. Marvel Rivals, 357,000 people playing the game. That is a lot of fucking people. And I think it's going to continue to keep a pretty good audience for a while. Now, is it going to be forever? Probably not. Like, I have a lot of, you know, uncertainty about the longevity of the game, but it
I'm
sure
back,
seems like
hopefully.
people like it right now.
I'm really sorry about that, guys.
Overwatch could never.
No worries.
No problemo.
It's bad.
We've all heard it said that hero shooters are a declining, oversaturated genre, and we know that there's a sizable graveyard. We just saw Concord die, but of course, that's an assessment.
Hero shoot. Nobody says that.
It gets better when they get bigger.
For why Concord was shit,
Yeah,
so they
it's
can
very
rationalize
seldom
keeping
happens. It was just that she woke up and then I didn't get in there in time,
Deadlock
so she
proved
kind of
that they
woke
weren't
up,
dead. I mean, like, what are we even talking about?
and she's used to holding in hand.
Total bullshit. Complete bullshit.
And she just wouldn't like fall asleep, just like lying there, but just not sleeping.
Who said turn-based was dead? The Baldur's Gate 3.
Well,
Has been
I
mocking
believe.
publishers over hero shooters and generally just mocking a lot of live service titles.
Yeah.
Marvel Rivals is absolutely thriving, and that is not an overstatement.
Yeah,
it got
course.
10 million players in its first 72 hours, and by now, it's actually hit 20 million. This is so much activity that Steam's backend.
Surprise! No one has Ninja Pole yet.
They were not able to access the Steam backend to
God
update their
damn.
stuff. And this was all timed with Marvel Rivals absolutely ramming Valve servers. And of course, their servers were getting rammed by both Tencent and NetEase because at the same time, Path of Exile 2 did happen to be doing quite well. So much so that together, Steam actually hit a new concurrency record of 39.2 million users.
At the same... What the fuck? That is insane.
Online at
Oh
once,
my God.
which is crazy. But that's not what's truly noteworthy to me.
Yeah.
A free-to-play game exploding and then just falling to pieces, or people quickly running away, a flash in the pan. That is not a surprise. It's actually what we tend to expect. And on the internet, when people tell you something is shocking, it's often hyperbole. Here, no. This is a shocking chart. This is the retention that we are seeing with Marvel Rivals, and this is genuinely impressive. It has essentially maintained its launch peak for an entire fortnight. This is a vanishingly rare achievement. It is absolutely stunning. The daily lows for this game are resting at 180k. And, well, they're good. The highs are good and regular. And I kind of remember the words of our erstwhile Prime Minister, Theresa May, strong and stable. It's rare for a new game.
I think that it's doing really well. My concern is that I think that with games like that, once people lose interest in them, then people are kind of totally out of it and they don't care anymore. And that's what my concern with that would be like after Marvel Rivals has been out for a while, then like what's going to happen after that?
To be that strong and stable. And if you're Blizzard, you're absolutely going to be feeling a sting. So much so, you definitely need to check out today's sponsor. Gorbu.dev, they're a long-time channel supporter, and they actually just got better. So what they do, right, is they teach you back-end development using Python.
What does this play Rivals? It's pretty solid. I might try it tomorrow, actually.
And go. Their
I'm thinking about trying the game out.
They're made by fellow viewers of this channel, and what's really nice is their clean, fresh new UI. And it's so good because in the world of just modern, soulless designs, they're actually leaning into RPG. I love it. It's so nice and rich. And on top of that, they've got another awesome feature called Spellbook that they just shipped, and it is so cool. So as you're progressing through lessons, right, you unlock new Spellbook pages. And these are all like fully searchable. They're full of concept explainers, documentation, code examples, and you can bring it up with just the hit of a hotkey, and that's all unlocked in line with your
I hear they pay well
progress,
for sponsorship.
which is really
I don't know.
for learning. And that's really what I love about Book. It's designed as an overall experience, not just a product. And when you're learning, I think that's just so important. Now, their learning pathway is substantial. You start from, of course, the basics, like your Python fundamentals, learning the likes of, say, Lua, then through to really cool example projects like the server client Pokedex, through to a whole module.
I don't even know what the characters do, honestly. I have no idea.
Actual practical advice and bonus deeper
clue.
learning modules as well. It's really cool.
Did someone at Blizzard tweet about calling the Marvel game an Overwatch-like? Yeah, I guess so.
Two brothers, you can tell that the whole thing is made with so much heart because, yeah, big corporations just can't really do it like that. With my link, you get 20%.
Babazzi on this one.
So I'd go for annual. That's how you
We're running
now. Of course, if it's not for you. They have a no questions asked.
Okay, never mind.
And of course, you can actually browse their materials and their
What? I couldn't hear.
So what the hell's going on here? Marvel Rivals is a free-to-play just like Overwatch, but
3,
that's not really
2,
an even comparison
1.
because of price anchoring. Overwatch 1 was a paid game, and it
Targeted.
was far less of a playable storefront than
Smash.
Overwatch 2 has ended up being,
Taunt.
and that's what made
Flame
Overwatch
soon.
2 sting. Of course, contrasted with all of the cool stuff that we were shown at BlizzCon.
Clear.
Oh yeah, those are all the things that
Flame.
didn't
With
happen.
Rivals, well, it just has audience
3,
expectations being met. Everybody knows what to expect.
2.
I mean, for an extreme example, on this very channel, we caught
1.
a lot of flack for being harsh on the Delta Force microtransactions. To us, they were pretty damn bad
Basic sword.
microtransactions. That's why we criticized them pretty damn heavy in that video.
Intermission.
But clearly, a
Small
lot of
and
people
right.
didn't care
Only
at
2
all.
over there.
And I imagine it's because it was a free-to-play game, and it basically
There's
met
one
their
pretty close on big
expectations.
side.
Yeah, people don't really care about free-to-play games having high microtransactions. I think with Overwatch, it's a little bit different because people that bought Overwatch 1, the game was one way and then it got changed to something
Make
else.
sure to keep one alive.
I think that's the reason why people kind of got frustrated with it. But in a general sense, I don't think that people care about microtransactions for cosmetics.
Keep this last one alive, don't kill
Yeah, they open my boxes. Right, exactly. Yeah,
Nah,
they're
it's too
force migrated. So, like, if Overwatch 1
Oh, there's
and
one
2
up. Where?
was the same as, like,
Never
I
mind.
don't know, maybe like PoE 1 and
Can I
2,
get a
you
paint
probably
of
would have
blue?
seen less negativity.
Rivals is made by NetEase Games. They're
Yeah.
a group who
And
absolutely
Overlasting,
know how
yeah.
to retain players based on the countless large-scale free-to-play live service
Got a
titles
wall
that
here.
they run, many of
Smash.
which are, of course, are on mobile, and,
Yeah.
well, they have money investments
Get the
in
last
so many
sign.
other games as well. Now, brand-wise, this has got Marvel, but it's got a flavor of Marvel that, at least from my outsider's
Flame
perspective,
Stack up.
doesn't seem tarnished by
Yeah,
the
go
game's
to green.
fatigue. I mean, looking at the game,
But
it's
not
pretty neat.
on green.
And I think this
Flames.
is also another reason why it kind of did
You can
well,
taunt the
is
bus.
because it didn't really try to copy the MCU.
2,
They kind of did like their own version of the characters. I think
1.
it looked like Wolverine is
Meet you
very,
coming.
very different. Whereas like some of them, they're like a little bit
Is
closer.
this the EX text set?
It is the opposite
Move
of
to
Call of
right.
Yeah.
It's Thunder
Oh,
Smash.
funny.
That did have a few banging bits of concept art, but my
Well, if you
God.
just look at the visuals, this is the problem
Flame
that I think a
soon.
lot of people don't really pay attention to a lot. If you look at this right here, this looks like
Flames.
trash. Looks really bad. And
3,
I think that that's one of the things more development studios need to
2.
realize is that these like really bright, hyper
In
saturated
this phase,
colors
everyone
are
can
really
basically knock
off-putting
it.
for many people.
Just as long as you knock it
And
to the
also,
level.
like, the characters aren't hot. Like, you're not going to
Smash.
see cosplay girls cosplaying anything from
Knock it.
from costume.
Oh,
Fuck's
That's
sake.
another
You
huge
can taunt
issue.
the bus.
Like, there's no reason to have
Flame
characters
soon.
that people don't like. Why would somebody want to play a hero?
Yeah, combat rush,
Meteor.
please.
Play a
Try to
hero
look
Yeah,
at another
meet you
control
under the
level.
don't want
triangle.
to be any of the heroes.
3,
Where's the logic there? It doesn't exist.
2,
Concept art, but
What's the
my
flame when you
God,
spawn?
there are
Fuck
not
that.
even words to describe how badly
Yeah.
that
Get
all
them to
translated
entrance.
into Sony Photoreal 3D. It just
Just get
didn't
them
work.
to
Can't
But
read
Firelands
smart
has
now.
another strength. It is not wholly original, and you may think that's me just absolutely launching into an attack, but
Get
look,
them
it
to
is
No, it
entrance.
is. Like, Marvel Rivals
Flame soon.
absolutely has a huge advantage because it
Flames incoming.
capitalizes on existing characters
Nope,
and IPs that
shouldn't
people are
come.
aware
Oh,
of.
nice.
This
Phase
is an
4.
this is an objective fact. Like,
Reaper
I've
from
seen
Saga.
people cosplay.
similar to Overwatch, but that's not really the main point. One
Yeah.
person who did try to make a point in this, though, was Mike Ybarra, our
Guys,
dearly
buffs.
departed Blizzard president.
There's
who
nothing
is
to do.
still out there hunting down some tasty high-growth opportunities. He launched a rather infamous
Remember your
Gonna
knocks,
let you
guys.
get 3 stacks before taunt kill and everything.
Insta knock now,
I
guys.
mean, like,
Turn
what the
around.
fuck?
tweet. I'm just going to read it out for you.
Yeah.
And hey, you got to get it here because he deleted the original. Quote, looks
My
like
nipple
Overwatch
rights.
Marvel rival ships tomorrow.
Before.
I mean, even the character name.
Frost Patch 1.
Widowmaker and Overwatch versus Black Widow and Marvel rivals, lol.
Underneath
Net
the bus.
content, all the same. Oh, Mike. Mike kind of...
Taunting.
What do you say? Right? I mean, what do you say? No way he's serious? I don't
Cloud
know.
burst.
What a
Cloudburst
dumbass.
incoming.
Yeah.
Behind the bus.
At a point buried through the stupidity, but the tweet absolutely is just him literally saying that Black Widow, a character introduced in the year 1964, was
Normal.
a Widowmaker knockoff.
Roots
I got
coming.
the circle here. Just keep circle on me. It's
You
fine.
can maybe say his actual point, though, is the character kits. In a way, it makes
You gotta do it.
make, but it also shows
It's
why people are
gonna be
resonating
behind
with
him.
this game.
Well, I wonder what people would say if you said the same
Kaitsun.
thing about
Frost Patch 2.
like Team Fortress 2 and Overwatch.
Okay, get one of them in.
I just knocked
mean,
mine.
like, Warcraft
Yes.
took things
Yeah,
from
no,
Yeah,
not
let
circle.
Pep.
What are we talking
Kill
about?
the purple.
It's just like it's such a ridiculous thing to
Keep
say.
looking circle.
Black Widow
High
has got a
Everybody
rifle,
copies.
it's got a scoped mode that does more damage, she's got a grappling hook. So yeah, she will
Gonna
totally
taunt back
appeal
now.
to Widowmaker mains. but take a look at gameplay footage they have added to the kit. You've got a knockback kit.
EX, can you cut it a little bit, or
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Plasma round.
just knock it when you need to, if that's possible.
Play differently. Now I get why Ybarra tweeted, but the gameplay.
Want me to knock it? Okay, perfect.
Especially with its close range third-person.
I bet another reason why this game might be popular is
Rooting
because
coming.
you can actually kill players in this game. It seems.
Frost Patch 3.
We can let it come true.
I just knocked it again, let it go next.
You need to clear the next frost patch while we take this one true. Let it come true.
Don't hit it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on me.
Yeah, sorry, I just hit it because you were
So it's like I remember when I was
letting it go in now.
but like back then it was like you either die
The next frost thing is behind them.
instantaneously or not at all.
That's going on, and that's the point. Rivals does not
That's the blue marker.
High stacks.
It just seems that way to me.
Going to be genre crossover. Maybe I'm going to take a look at, say, Paladins from high res.
Keep us alive.
Like Overwatch, it's got the
These hellstones. Maybe.
Frost Patch 4.
Frost patch coming again.
Some that are absolutely leaned into. I mean,
It's in the middle. Root thing spawning in a second.
Yeah, sure.
We have to stay.
It's behind us.
Hawkeye and Hanzo, who are both bow users, or Symmetra and Doctor Strange, who both use portals. But the thing that matters is that Rivals gets
Empowerment incoming. Pop hints up on Camari.
real world player experience from
Under.
and that means what we've got is a slick game that is.
I mean, this game looks pretty good. I mean, I'd have to really sit down and play it to know for sure. But from what I'm looking at here, it actually
Plays
looks
a
pretty
banner.
high quality. Am I the only one that looks that gameplay looks so bad?
Keep just clearing under.
I see why you think that, but after
Frost
playing
Patch
Monster
5.
Hunter and like even Dragon Age Veilguard,
Die, you piece of shit.
the way a game looks like it plays isn't the way that it plays.
Fuck.
Iteration rather than a clone.
Because
that
I
is
thought
the,
the
point
same
that
thing.
Ybarra's absolutely dunked on tweet missed. And I think it's
No
as a game
way.
surprising and delighting people. It has iterated and brought its
Fuck,
formula
man, that
forward.
was
And
heartbreaking.
the way it's done that
Did we miss out on some roots or?
shooters on the down
No.
No.
MCU fatigue.
Okay.
And that the track record with hero games is actually pretty damn
Okay,
bad. When
so in 10 man, it's only one that
I
can.
think the first catch despawned, didn't it?
It did, but we didn't move because the other one was red
Yeah,
flamed all over.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's because the game was
Like it should have been
When
dead.
they want to ank,
Like,
or
this
is that
the main
stupid?
reason It's just a garbage game. Also, like Marvel Rivals does, like all of their
Onion,
characters
you got tank?
are they're visually appealing.
Yeah, go on.
And I think this is a huge thing that a lot of people discount and they don't take
It's
seriously.
still casting on my
But
screen.
if
Holy
you
shit.
have a game that doesn't have visually appealing characters, that is a massive amount of marketing that you're just totally losing out on. Like for example, like
That meteor
Overwatch
that
did,
killed
like,
me
this
was
one cosplay of
insanely
Marvel Rivals
Yeah, that
bad
was
luck.
a bit,
and like the post got like I don't know.
I tried to knock it into the lava, but it was too late, I guess. Or it wasn't knockable.
No, I think it was Tassa and she was about to run from the lava. And I wanted to run from the lava in the other direction.
And because people like the characters, the Luna Snow, I think that's what it was. Yeah, exactly. And so
Oh, so fucking close.
Yeah.
Like 400k something.
Yeah, like the
why would you not have that in your game?
But even good games superheroes
So
have failed
well.
to meet financial
Uh,
expectations. We've got two examples of this. One is
I will need like a minute or so.
Yeah.
Okay, I will press ready when ready.
The thing is, those were both really good, well-reviewed games that just didn't sell. And then, of course, there's the now rather end-of-life Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League.
Yep.
Before that, there's Gotham Knights. So it's
At you need to pop your flask.
though, Marvel Rivals
Oh, did it come out? Okay.
outstanding Jeff the Bloody Land Shark, who I didn't even know existed, and it turns out has only existed since 2019. So this is not a case of put heroes
Okay,
out
I'm
that
ready.
people know and suddenly everyone will start playing. No, what they've done
It helps. It definitely helps. Like having established IP that people understand is a huge bonus and a massive thing. It absolutely is. I can't imagine not thinking that. Of course it is.
they've nailed the basics. They have carefully chosen some deep pools. They've chosen things that everybody knows, and they've executed it all to an extremely high standard. The mechanical diversity of this game,
But should we just
especially
save Lost?
when it just launched, is absolutely
Since we're not skipping to things anyway. Oh what? Then it dies first and last week.
Well, I guess we could.
No, we're gonna keep going.
Yeah, keep going like we did. It was good.
Oh, I forgot to beat this one. I have to build it.
And to quote from the game's director, the awesomely named
Yeah.
Thaddeus Sasser.
That's a pretty shitty position.
I don't know about you, but when I heard the concept of the game, I was like, oh my god, I want to be Storm in a game. I want to be Doctor Strange in a game. I want these heroes in the game.
Try to recover.
Sounds awesome, and of course, we immediately leapt to all the cool possibilities you could have with that.
And I think that's one of the reasons why the game's popular. It definitely capitalizes on people's nostalgia and like understanding of the existing characters. And I think that it also provides like a foundation to like, okay, well, if you're doing Doctor Strange, you're probably going to have things like portals and like time mechanics, like reversing time to be heal yourself, something like that. So yeah, of course, like Hawkeye's gonna have a bow. Okay, it's gonna be kind of like Hanzo. Yeah, of course that stuff matters.
Seems like a very trite
I mean, it makes perfect sense, really.
He's the director for the game, and it's absolutely not a fair one-to-one comparison. But do you know what appears in my head? Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League, where the first reaction from most people when they watched that E3 trailer was, "Oh, this looks like a generic third-person shooter. Why
Might
are
get
we
one
just
more trip,
doing shoot-bang with guns? This doesn't really feel like heroes."
Yeah.
Which obviously,
Intermission.
Small team left.
was not enough to get that game any cut through. But look, that's enough lavishing this game with praise.
Well, the game didn't look good. That was the problem. Like, Marvel Rivals looks good and the characters are appealing. Suicide Squad, they don't. Like, it's such a simple concept, and it's weird that so many people struggle with it, too. It's amazing.
Back to business, especially because there's a statistic that puts this whole thing in context. Matt Piscatella's got 2 decades of industry analysis experience. He's the executive director of Circana. They're a long-time analytics firm.
Phase
they are
2.
not small. You actually may know one of the companies they just acquired. Nielsen, as in Nielsen of television ratings fame. So they're a big fish with massive corporate clients. Literally, their stock in trade is actually having good analytics. And what's great is Matt shares loads of games data in public.
Wow.
This chart shows the percentage of weekly actives by game title. And better than anything, this shows just how winner takes all this industry is.
Well, yeah, because the reason why it's winner take all, it's because people want to play the game that everybody is playing. It's really simple. Like in any competitive game, people want to play a popular competitive game because it means that their skill will be respected and appreciated by more people. That's why you have, whenever a game loses popularity, its competitive scene generally dies. Because as soon as that happens, well, it's like, okay, well, why do I want to be good at this game? Nobody is going to watch me or care about me being good at this game. And there's queue times as well. You know, you're right. There's other components to it, but I think this is one of the biggest reasons. Absolutely it is.
The top 5 games hold 75% of audiences, like just by player numbers. And if you're an indie, in a way, that's okay because
Running
fighting
soon.
for
Bob
the
Adson.
25% of the audience, not the big 75%. You don't need that insane level of scale to be successful. But if you are a major AAA live service, you need to make a dent in that 75%.
Yeah.
You need to fight with those games that are taking so many people in an absolute winner-takes-all industry. And of course, it's failing to do that leads to the likes of, say, Defiant going under the way that it did.
Another big problem is like
Fuck's sake, what?
games have a really bad first impression.
You rest on the blue one.
Like Suicide Squad had a really bad first impression. Like
Kill the last app.
Concord had a really bad first impression. And the issue is that a first impression with a game is like extremely important. So if as soon as it comes out, there's a lot of people complaining about it and saying it's bad, that's going to affect the game in a very massive long-term way.
Small on
And
left
I think
side.
that's why it happens
It's only
constantly.
2 on left side.
And second impression and third, Suicide Squad's
Keep the
impressively
furthest
bad.
on
Well, what I mean
big
is
side
like,
line.
so if you see a game and it's immediately unappealing, there are a lot of people that are like, wait a minute, okay, it's bad. I'm not going to think about it anymore. And I think another big component to that is that when people are thinking about like investing a lot of time into something, or actually,
Good knock back.
well, it's not even really that. It's that people
Stop,
don't
Chain
like
Lightning.
change their mind. And this is another really big important thing. Most average people do not like changing their mind. They hate the idea of the fact that they were wrong. And people view changing your mind as admitting that you were wrong. So as soon as they decide that a game is bad and it sucks and it doesn't look good,
10 seconds.
then they're never going to play
Yeah, you can kill it.
because playing it after that
Phase 3.
is
Last-
admitting
Near
that
the
they're
green.
wrong. And I know it sounds stupid, but that's the way I think people think. First impressions are big, yeah. Like D4 bad, yeah. Biggest falling off of society. It's not society. This is human.
Be near the green, so we baited over here without getting hit by smash.
Fault, then you never had any to begin with. Oh, if you lose credit for emitting fault, this isn't even
Golden
credit.
flame.
It's not thinking about like it's just people don't want to admit that they're wrong. It's not complicated, is it?
You can taunt.
It's pretty simple.
Flames incoming.
Immediately dying because there was no real universe where it was going to get itself to where it needed to be.
Yeah.
And it's in that context that Rivals is actually impressive because in winner
Meteor
takes all
coming.
industry, it has managed to get cut through. And this is what
Look
the
for
director
Meteor.
had to say.
Look to the right.
There's
Meteor
a switching cost.
smash.
I've already invested in Overwatch. I've got 15 skins for Pharah.
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere. I think the trick is you need to have that reason
Flame
that people
soon.
want to come and play your
Flames
game.
incoming.
And I think Marvel Rivals does that exactly with the superhero.
Flames.
And that's
There's also another reason,
3.
and it's the opposite. When you're going
2.
into Overwatch, you're competing against people that have
1.
maybe played
Nugget someone?
Widowmaker for 7 years. You're competing against people that have played Soldier 76 for 5 years.
Smash.
And the
You
skill
can
gap
taunt.
is so big there, and people are so good at the game that a lot of people look forward to
Meteor
new
and 5.
games that play
Flame
well.
soon.
Keep this
Because
Meteor,
those
don't
new
knock it
games
anymore.
are a
Flames
chance
incoming.
that it's on a clean slate
Look
and
for
everybody
Meteor.
is beginning and learning at the same
Flames.
time. Because like over time, the skill gap
3.
in the game gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Like people in
2.
Vanilla WoW were worse at the game than people in Burning
Kite
Crusade.
the
and they
Meteors
were
out
worse
of
than people in Wrath of the Lich King. And this is the same with League of Legends. If
Right
you
onto
go
the
watch
entrance.
League gameplay from 2013, it's
Smash
not going to be
incoming.
anywhere near the universe that it
Oh.
is now. So what happens is that the skill gap gets
Place
so
a
big,
banner.
and the
Phase
new
4.
game gives everybody an even playing field, and that's why people want to play it as well. It's a huge component. It happened to Fortnite so bad, it did. Like that's why Fortnite introduced no build. It's because the skill gap for Fortnite was so big that an average player could not keep up with it
Calmary's
at
gonna
all.
start tanking.
You play with who's in your rank? Yeah, but it's demoralizing to know that people are that much better than you. And I think that it gives
Heat
people
knocking.
like, they don't want to get into it because they feel like they're at such a massive disadvantage because they haven't played
Frost
for so
patch
long,
1.
Frost incoming.
and other people have. I think it's psychological.
Behind us.
basically the big point.
Write them
Nailing
out if you
fantasy
get.
and using the comics as an excuse
Onion
to work
kited.
extremely
Onion.
hard on designs and to make those designs fundamentally appealing. That
Yeah.
has worked. Look, I'm not trying to be cruel to Concord on purpose.
Cloudburst.
Just look at the skin variants.
Cloudburst
Look
up.
at what they look like.
Well, they're
And
ugly
now-
and disgusting. Nobody wants to be these
Tried it
characters.
out.
So of course nobody
Move.
wants to play a
I got
game
this
where you
one.
play as the characters. It's not complicated.
Trap
Well,
incoming.
look at the
Yeah.
things that you can buy within this game. So, Mr. Herman Hulst of PlayStation, if you're confused about why Concord, which you reportedly were really bullish about, if you're kind of confused
At
why
the
it
green
didn't
marker.
work out, this is a really good example. But even with all
Yeah.
that good, there are two things
Kite
to
soon.
discuss.
Frost
Number one,
patch 2.
Man, power now.
it's coming under
Let
scrutiny
one go in.
for
Kite.
strange ways because it does seem a
Let
little bit
purple go in.
I'm kiting circle here.
also
Just
that this game is actually walking a very similar
Kill the
path
meteor.
Calmary up.
they
Yeah,
are going
you
to
can
have
come
to
back,
be careful
Calmary.
to
High
make sure
stacks.
they do not step into all of the rakes that, of course, Blizzard stepped into.
I think that they will. I feel like a game like Marvel Rivals will be popular.
You got enough
will be
circle
really
again now,
popular
yeah.
for a while, and then people will kind of lose interest in it, the same as anything else. Like that's fine, but like, hopefully it'll be fun for 6 months, right? Give it 3 years, yeah, exactly.
The Blizzard hit themselves in the face. Monetization first, and I'd say that it's mixed. Though
Yeah.
fundamentally,
Root is
it
gonna
does have
spawn.
something that Overwatch
Frost
does
patch
not
3.
have,
We got
which is
some
a third-person
news.
game. Now, if you look
Root
at
is behind the
Counter-Strike, I
bus.
mean, obviously, it's guns and knives because
And
those are the
there's
tangible Blizzard
Frost
plays.
Patch. Clear the
But I
Frost
would
Patch
say
behind the
League of
Kite
Yeah,
soon.
I'm good.
Root.
hyper-expensive skins that can cost
Move.
Am I letting it go in or am I
Oh.
waiting?
Yeah, go in, go in.
Oh fuck, okay. Next one I'm letting.
A bit too early. He's gonna empower afterwards.
Yeah, I think
He's
that's
going in
probably
now.
one of the reasons. Yeah, of course, because like if you can.
No, it's
We
going on
need
someone
to
else.
get it
Need to
in.
cut it in.
And has got the standard suite. It's got a battle pass, it's got cosmetic bundles, but
Kill
one
them,
of the
Ichio.
things
Kill it.
a little bit dimension-inducing is, of course, currencies is one of those. So all those things I mentioned are
Yeah.
purchased using units, and you can get units through
Well,
battle
it's a
pass.
free-to-play game made by NetEase. It's gonna have fucking stupid monetization. Like every annoying type of monetization it's gonna have outside of pay-to-win, it probably has it, right? Like I would just easily assume that for sure.
Yeah, no worries.
Challenges,
Yeah.
events,
Yeah, of course.
and something that
Yeah,
NetEase
it
does
has a
is
cast
very
time all the
good
time.
indeed, promo codes. So you may
We're
not
still
know
gonna
this,
lost on that
but
phase.
promo codes are
Because we were
massive
5%
part
off
of
this
the
time.
gacha game world and culture. Basically,
With Lost.
gacha game players are not stupid. They know that it is a
Well,
crazy gambling hellscape, but the peace is kept because the gacha companies generally deliver a shitload of content, and they're often quite generous when it comes to things like promo codes, especially in major holidays.
This is true.
I don't know, is it worth more if we lost in the last phase?
I'm pretty sure we won't get a third one even
freebies,
without
and that
Lost.
also gets people to log
Because
in
we
again.
didn't on the first try
Because
with
like,
that
they don't want to
synaptic
miss out on it. It's like an advertisement.
So their inclusion here
Well,
is
that is true.
leg up on the Western competition.
And then we could just Lost instantly when he spawns and just nuke him to hell.
Now what's odd then is the premium
Before we have to
currency,
kite
which is called
around and
Lost.
shit.
It's $1 per 100. It's purchasable in discounted bundles, which all seems
I
completely
guess we
normal.
can give it a try for this.
In only one way,
Yep.
converting all of your lattice into units at a 1-to-1 ratio, which does feel really quite overcomplicated. Then, of course, like Fortnite, there is a currency that you use within the Battle Pass to unlock things. Now, I have noticed pricing is raising some eyebrows. I mean, yes, things are extremely expensive in free-to-play games.
You're really lucky with those.
$5 worth of units if it is an MCU thing, and of course to explain
Okay, we got 2 more pulls. Then we have to go normal, so we're gonna kill it this time.
If you're complaining about cosmetic prices,
Yeah,
in a
we do
free
that,
game,
Onion.
Like, what the fuck are you
Like
doing?
right when he spawns, I guess, yeah? So we all can
Really?
just...
Like, what are we
this
doing
in.
here? We're gonna complain about cosmetics in a free fucking game.
MCU thing, well, obviously, the mouse has got to get its cut. But there is one thing where I actually think we've seen good movement here. The Marvel Rivals Battle Passes do not expire, just like Halo Infinite and just like Helldivers 2. This is one of the things that I have been hammering on about for quite a while now in the industry.
Yeah, there's no advantage to a user that battle passes expire. It's purely consumer unfriendly and it's consumer hostile even. Because they're taking your money and your rewards and they're deleting them unless you play the game at some sort of like accelerated rate above what you would normally do.
I think that expiring battle passes, say in Overwatch 2 and so many other games, are basically
talk.
tantamount to FOMO exploiting pseudo-theft.
Yeah.
I mean, the idea that you could buy one of these things and then it'll just go kaput, and that they actually weaponize FOMO to sell you progression through the thing that you already bought. Because whenever you buy a battle pass, yeah, you might intend to finish out the thing, but life can get in the way. If
that's the thing that's so weird about it is like sometimes people have real life situations that make them not able to play a video game and complete a battle pass. Why should they be excluded from rewards for that? It's just so silly. Doesn't make any like what are we talking about here?
Happens in this video game, you're still going to have your battle pass. You will not have been screwed.
So you're given that choice to make a buy. Oh, well, like you're saying, like people still choose to buy it. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that they shouldn't be allowed to do it. I'm saying that it's just a bad practice.
If we kill on that pool, I'm gonna be clinically depressed.
Blizzard will happily screw you in all of their games with the way that they do their battle passes. So this is absolutely a good move, and I hope that a real major
intermission
game doing numbers like this,
small and left.
implementing this type of
details
actually gets rewarded.
Where do we go?
Small and left.
So overall, it's mostly standard, a little bit of a mixed bag.
That's true, pretty
but
close
they
on the
have
big
made
side.
a major piece of progress. The next thing to talk about then is the challenge of running a game like this, because already they are seeing cries and demands from players for the sorts of features that some people in Overwatch loved and others didn't. Launch Overwatch 1 was a blast.
They forget that they get slowed after 50%.
This is always what happens, is that they the problem is that if you overbalance the game, you end up making it not fun for people. But it's like a very delicate balance between like doing it too much and then not
We're running soon.
3.
It's bad 100%, but the content's
Gonna run
saved.
now.
Will grow massive.
Move.
I could see, like, my concern with Marvel Rivals is that I could easily see in 6 months it having like a maybe 20 to 50k player base, and then pretty much declining from there. Like that's kind of what I think is going to happen. Is it's going to be a popular game for a while, but there are a lot of games. The biggest struggle isn't the release; it's the maintenance.
Kill the last one.
That's really where it's where like the real challenge is. Like, where's it going to be 6 months from now? It's Marvel MOBA. Yeah. No, we'll see what happens, right?
1.
Any of us experienced that with the
Smash coming after.
Now, with top-down pressure to focus
Yeah,
on Overwatch League and an internal desire to actually make Overwatch 2 PvE instead, so that they could have a stepping stone to something that would approximate Project Titan, the failed MMO, it's safe to say that Overwatch struggled with direction just a little bit. That still is playing out today, where Overwatch has basically morphed into its PvP self.
We're running
If you had hopes for
now.
anything else, well, man, that just sucks. Now, Rivals is a bit like launch Overwatch. Some shit is completely busted, and it's a bloody good time that's thrilling players, but it does mean you're seeing some of the pressures. A lot of people want some
because
form...
every single day that the game is
Targeted.
unbalanced, more people
Smash.
start playing meta builds and meta things.
Clear.
And that's what I've seen happen with a lot of people. Is that you just have the metas build up more and more and more until the meta is just completely definitive.
3.
And like everybody plays this all the time.
2.
And like in competitive games, you have like added
Gonna rush you after Onion.
because in a single player game, like Path of Exile maybe, or like Elden Ring, there are still meta builds, but the meta isn't as punishing because you don't have peer pressure to play the meta. But
Intermission.
with a competitive game, you do.
Small on right.
Roll log. They'll also want
Keep
some
one
form
of the
here
ones on right
how they're
alive.
going to deal with this.
Like the
I
furthest
say
one.
that because we've typically seen live service shooters through a ranked progress first esports focused lens, something I see a lot of pushback to in comments of our videos. So navigating that is going to be a challenge here, especially because they have got such a broad audience. An audience that, in terms of its dynamics, I would say is far closer to the Overwatch 1 ginormous audience than the far
just
smaller and
go away from
Yeah, move from the small
audience.
at
Now, where Overwatch
and someone
is between multiple directions, it's
I'll kill it
clear that
before
things
it
are
reach
gonna be a little bit
or
different
when we
here
have to.
because this game is launching the way that it was intended. It's got 3-month seasons,
15
multiple
seconds.
heroes a season. That's the way that the thing is set up. They also get to have obvious marketing around films, major comic things, games, but right now,
Phase
its
3.
real strength is a distinct lack of a
Bait towards the green.
ranked PvP focused culture, which is what's set in Overwatch 2. Where of course,
this is what happens with every game like this, is that it just gets too competitive and then casual players quit.
Smash.
That's what I think that I would be worried about the most. Like, it's too hard. Like, Dodge Zero, why don't you play the way I want?
Flames
Yeah, exactly,
coming.
right? It's like,
Flame
that
soon.
stuff happens,
You can
and
taunt.
then people just lose interest because they can't keep up with the meta.
Flames coming.
Overwatch 2 is even worse since you can change champions mid-round, so certain heroes work
3.
better in different spots on the map. Yeah, definitely.
2.
Sweats kill
One.
games.
within that
They do.
culture don't agree with
Meteor
each other
coming.
on what direction the game should go in. And what that essentially means to me
And
is that in
Smash.
terms of gameplay, this
Meteor on.
is the inheritor to Overwatch 1's crown. Now, from a world building perspective, it is not an inheritor to Overwatch 1. And that
Flame
is the thing
soon.
that's tragic about Overwatch 1.
Flames
so many
coming.
people fell in love with the world only to be profoundly let down,
Flames.
where the Overwatch world has basically just
sure
turned
did.
into an excuse
3.
I'll knock
to
this
have
meteor.
branded crossover events.
Yeah.
2.
In hell. But at least if you like that gameplay, you've now got a
1.
game that seems catered to you. And NetEase's challenge then is avoiding the mistakes of Blizzard. On balance,
Oh, watch out.
I
Smash.
actually think they will largely succeed
Smashing
in
coming.
this one, but only
Are they going to be
Watch
able
out.
to succeed or not? I think that it depends.
Meteor coming in
Flame
2
soon.
seconds.
I don't know. I mean,
Look for
as
meteor.
I said,
Oh,
I
it's
don't
in me.
think that a game
Flames.
like this is going to have a long lifespan, but I think
3.
also people need to be more
2.
accepting of playing
You
a
can
game
taunt
for
after
a
this
while
one.
And get
then
them
not
towards
playing
the
it anymore.
entrance.
Because I feel like nowadays what ends up
Taunt.
happening is because
Nice.
people get so fixated
Don't
on
knock what's it called
constantly
circle
and like
anymore.
wanting to invest all of their time and energy into like one specific game.
Don't knock circle.
And in doing so,
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
it just.
I'm just gonna knock them towards
I
them.
mean, I would say I think it
Versus
just kind of
phasing now, so
burns
get
people
rid of
out,
Lust.
and
Buff
people want
Onion up
one
if you
game to
haven't.
be everything that it could possibly be. Yeah, just want. Yeah,
You can-
exactly, right? Like, yeah, the game's going to be popular and fun for a while, and then when it's not, then stop playing it. I feel like people try to make too much of an investment.
Gonna be lost in 10
video
seconds, please.
games.
In 10 seconds, yeah.
time will tell. If you want to check out another
Agree with
pretty
the
hot bit
sentiment?
of
Yeah.
news, this video next.
Just call for it, Mop.
No.
Kind of like
Yeah,
Minecraft.
perfect.
Well, it's like WoW.
But you
where,
still
like,
gotta
people
knock
want WoW to be like their game that they can play for 10 hours a day every single day and not run out of things to do.
Frost coming.
And they want
Frost
it to
patch
be like,
1.
this is the term, right, is a forever game. Like, okay, I'm going to log
Behind
into
us.
this game and
I-
play
Yeah, kite him out,
online
kite him.
constantly, and that's
Onion,
what
kite it
people
out.
want. We've been trained to want that. Yeah, I think that's in some cases generally true. Yeah. Even Sunraku doesn't
Cloud
only play
burst.
Shangri off
Cloud burst
Frontier.
coming.
Yeah, true. That's a good
Red
point.
flame on us.
You underestimate the people only play one game. Well, I do, but the issue is that if
Trap
you
coming
cater
in
to
5.
those people, you end up doing what Blizzard did with WoW, where you introduce like endless RNG loot systems, endless
Need to.
farms, endless
I got
gameplay.
this diamond
Because if
here.
you want to make somebody play the game all the
Trap.
time,
So
Next
take
fast.
circle
create
into the trap
content that
when you
makes
need.
it unfun to play the
Tide
game
soon.
some of the time. And that's what happened with Shadowlands.
Frost
And
patch
that's what
2.
happened with Legion and BFA too.
Don't
So I
Kai,
haven't really played
don't
the
Let
not
it go
start.
in?
like
Okay.
recently, so I'm not sure really what it is now. But
Going
that's
in now?
basically what the problem is. You sure?
Kill.
Yeah, I am. I think that's really the reason because people want to feel like they're
Where's the
putting,
stretch
they're
fly?
getting effort out of their
Kill the
time.
media.
Release will not
High
do a
stacks.
blizzard and keep a zombie like WoW. I don't know. Like this is what my plan is.
Knock
I
the
think
other.
I'm
Knock
going to
meteor
play this
start.
game tomorrow. I think I'm going to play. I'm going to play and try out Marvel Rivals.
Might have
and
to
see
kite
what
it
the
a
game
bit.
is like. Yeah.
Over the card?
I've already downloaded
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh.
Where is it? It's somewhere here. Yeah, there we go. It's right there.
Should
So
be
yeah,
enough.
I'm
Trap
gonna play
spawning.
and see what happens.
Frost patch 3.
And you're gonna be so bad though.
Trap to the left of us.
I mean, I'm gonna be as bad as anybody else.
Okay, let it go in.
Shit. And also, like, there's tons
Tide
of
soon.
Might
cheesy,
need a healer
like,
too
there's so many
with
cheesy
Calamari.
ways to play
Kite.
Let
video
it go in.
games. Like, no, there's, I'll figure something out. It'll be fine.
Kite.
And also, I'm sure I'll be bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like a super, like, I'm not an FPS player. I don't really play a lot, right? I mean, that's the truth.
Oh man.
So,
Kommer
you
det
know,
peta?
You have a
Kommer
combo
det?
res
play
up.
the Nikki game, so I don't have to.
You have the best Calamari.
But yeah, that's
res
to
if
play the melee
possible.
characters. Yeah, exactly. I'll link you guys the video again. You guys can give it a like. Did you finish Astrobot? No, I haven't yet. I'll do
Got
that at
no
some
one
point.
near you who can
But
rest.
let's see here.
Probably
We
only
play
Calamari who
Black
can,
Widow.
but
I don't
Frost
know.
patch
I might
4.
try it actually. I might. I'm going to I'm gonna stop today and
the
New
first
prop, so
patch
we
has
have Warlock
the
get over
green.
here, and then you can
a
rest.
little bit earlier so we can play more.
Beauty
Yeah.
coming.
But
Warlock get
I got
over
some
in the
other
new
stuff I
trap,
need
and
to
then you
do.
can rest Knut.
Move the bus a
And
bit. Move
I will
bus
be
behind.
back on
Move bus.
tomorrow,
He's gonna
and
spawn
we
in
will
trap.
try out Marvel
Use
Rivals.
the defensives.
That
Use
is the
everything.
plan.
Place a banner.
Soon.
So yeah, at some point with Astrobot, I don't know. I mean,
He's
like,
gonna
Run
empower
from
us.
it,
Go to
Calamari.
next.
Run, Calamari.
I
To
think
next
the
one,
people
guy.
get tired of it. But
Kite.
yeah, I might play more of it. I don't really. I don't like making commitments. Like I
High
don't want to make a
stacks.
commitment to a
Just
video
run.
game.
Run.
Other than like
Nice.
you know,
Nice.
like,
Nice.
job.
that's my plan right now with
Woo!
Ooh, VPLC.
with
Is
Marvel
that there?
Rivals. Yeah, that's
Oh.
it. So anyway, gentlemen, thank you all very much for watching. We had a little bit of fun today. And,
Who
I'll
doesn't
be
have
back on
VPC?
tomorrow. All right, boys.
PC?
What?
VPLC.
Trinket.
I don't.
VPC.
I don't have it. I don't. Only Markman has it, I think.
Onion has it, but on normal.
Oh, okay.
That item you can loot council.
You can all need on the mount. Yeah, we're gonna loot cancel the VPC.
Sure.
Oh wait, it's only me and Calamari here.
Yeah, I can step in.
We're
fucking
gonna loot
97.
cancel it.
Calamari won the mount.
You're rats. Oh, and the X got the bow.
Yes.
Boggers.
Very
Congrats.
It's the only hunter.
This the fire spawns was way better this try than the others.
On the other tries, it was just too
It was
much
all
fire.
over the place. Yeah, they spawned like all over. This time they spawned like all together on this side.
Yeah, because I watched your stream. The only thing you were doing was running around and killing
running
fire.
running. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's gnarly. Oh, good job. Good job.
Got it
Finn.
in the end though. Kids working against us and everything, and we still got it done.
Now we can rest for Dragon Soul.
When is the supposedly release of Dragon Soul?
February, I guess.
Fuck long time. Plenty of time.
Mid-end February, I guess.
I hope April.
April, yeah, Dragon's Hall in April. Then there's gonna be a new Wrath of the Lich King, Ice Crown Citadel. When it first came out, it was like, was it out like 1.5 years or something?
Yeah, it was so incredibly long. It was
Holy
insane.
shit!
It's the longest Siege of Orgrimmar?
I don't know.
At least I felt ICC was, but I don't know if it actually was. Like I remember I quit raiding and came back to raiding, and it was still in ICC.
Yeah, but yeah, Ice Crown was out for seriously 1.5 year.
Hey, yo. Maswin, do you have the well?
The what?
The moon
No.
well.
No.
How close are you to getting the moon well?
I'm not really sure. I have unlocked the first one.
The fuck is a
and then
moon
I'm
well?
117 out of 150 on the second, like 150 marks. And then, but I don't know how much further it goes. So
then you need another 125.
Okay.
What's the moon well?
Moonwell Chalice is like the mastery pull stuff that Mokna does.
Oh, okay.
Everybody does. What do you mean?
Well, yeah, but just for the reference in the guild, like that's.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Empire Citadel was the longest single raid tier.
Okay, Tase, that's why I asked. He's not gonna use it without the chalice.
Okay. So
Definitely will use it without the chalice.
Okay, you can. Sorry, that was wrong. You can use it without the chalice, but it's like a bit trolling if you don't have it.
What do you mean? It's piss.
I mean, okay, so we're just gonna bring it to the public. I think that it should go to Onion because he got scammed out of his trinket because we did it on normal. And we go, at least we went by like the staff order. So, third staff gets the third trinket, etc., etc.
Yeah, exactly. We already decided that the trinkets go with the staffs.
Sure.
We can all accept that our last Ragnaros skill was a bit dog shit, so.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's going to go to Onion.
Oh, it's free
Yes.
for disk restealing. Thanks for the run, guys.
Was awesome, even with waiting for quest and stuff. And as you can see, 10-man is a lot easier.
Yeah.
Well, there's more personal responsibility in 10-man, because if one died, then it can screw up everything.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Some bosses are easier than others compared to 25. It was a lot easier to fly on a Lystrosaur, for example, when you don't have like 50 people like crossing around the screen looking for the fucking rings.
Yeah, but it's also way easier to like knock meteors on Ragnaros because you don't have to watch for like 20 other people.
Oh, I'd say I assure it's not just the internet with the 25
No.
people.
No. I mean, I'm running on my phone internet at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do we like posters on Hall of Fame because it's first 10